There's nothing good in there. The timing. Oh, sorry, you made me miss my QTE. That was so good.
Water cannon got bacon? Yes! Okay, cool. Pecco eats up the water attacks nice and easy, and is then able to just eat that for breakfast. Doesn't get poisoned because of mithridatism and resists the water. Boxes.
Whoa, what up, everybody? Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Mubin. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Chris. Hi, Avocado. Hi, Mooney. Hi, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. Okay, good. That finally went away. Hi. Hi, Movin. How are you doing? I hope everything's good. Happy Thursday, everybody. Puzzle gaming. Oh my god, you've hit a 20 stream streak, Shovelhead. I am honored. I'm at work. No! Electro Demon!
Electrodemon22 just subscribed. 19 months.
My god, we've had 2 stream babies and then some. That's crazy! Thank you so much for the resub. You are such a sweetie pie. How are you doing? Oh, hold still a sec. Uh-oh. What'd I do wrong? Oh, I got a cookie. Okay, well, I didn't do anything wrong then. I got a cookie, you know. That in itself means I did good. Mwah! Ah, you got me! You got me. Alright, thank you for the cookie, by the way. Smooch my screen where your face is. Oh, Bubba, you're so sweet. Stop. Y'all are so cute. Also, I'm definitely opening a bottle, and the tracking is getting it. That's nice. How are you all doing? How are we doing? Tell me about you. Doing well, having to drop off soon, but wanted to stop in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming and saying hello and for resubbing. That's really sweet of you. You did not have to do that, and I really appreciate you thinking about me. No, you're cute and lovely and sweet. Mubin, no, you. Oh, a bite. A bite. It's a bite. It's a little bite. It's a little bite. I'm just taking a little bite of the bottle. I rate a bottle of Diet Whoop Ass. God damn, you caught me. I actually bought, so y'all already know, like, I totally buy Boxu so that I can, like, reminisce as I eat things that are from Japan, from my Japan trip, because I absolutely just had so much fun there. Also, Japan has ruined me. I now no longer really crave soda. I crave the konbini store drinks. In Japan, they don't really, like, they have soda, but, like here in America, usually, like, your, like, checkout areas are lined with, like, really sugary sodas. Or, like, really sugary tea. Or, that's kind of like it. Or water. And, like, there, they had so many juices, different types of tea, just really good drinks. And, like, I've just been, like, craving that. Like, I've really been drinking a lot more ginger ale since I came back too, because while I was there, I had, like, house-made ginger ale where they had their own, like, ginger syrup that they put into, like, the soda, like, water, and I, like, it was so fucking good, and I crave that, like, feeling, that flavor. My little rat brain just wants that, so I've been drinking a lot more of that, but, like, I was just like, man, it's just not the same. So I ordered some, like, drinks that I had while I was in Japan off of, like, Boxu's, like, storefront, and one of them, this is not, no plug, by the way, this is totally just me, I'm not sponsored, but it's a Kirin drink, and it's salty lychee. It's like, it's kind of like Gatorade, but not Gatorade. It's like lychee flavored. It's really good. It's like really, really good. It's got like Okinawa sea salt and like lychee juice. It's like phenomenal. Like, when I say it's really good, like, it hits different. Sponsored snack? I wish. I am not sponsored by Boxu. I'm not nearly important enough for Boxu to want to sponsor. But yeah, no, they've had some, like, discounts on some of their stuff too, so every time there's a little bit of a discount, I'll order myself a little something extra than just the boxes, and, like, this just was hitting different this week. Like, I had, like, a couple of them, and I was trying to, like, savor them. Tonight's my, like, last day of having one. out of the order. And they're just really good. Okay. I hope everyone's doing good. You're describing 80% of the grocery store. I am. I know, and it's frustrating because, like, when you were, like, if you ever go to Japan, while I was in Japan, like, when you walk in the kombini, like, it's just such a different experience to, like, going into, like, a, like, US convenience store. Like, the shelves, like, when I say it's lined with drinks, like, I mean, like, it's more than you've ever seen before. Like, I know there are some places, like, there are special, like, pit stops and, like, special, like, truck stops that'll have a larger array of drinks and stuff, but, like, I'm talking tons of drinks. And just, you are weighted with so much responsibility of choosing one out of, like, these, like, hundreds of drinks, and there's just so many good options. I think I had maybe one bad drink while I was there. Speaking of, like, Yakuza and stuff, I had CC Lemon while I was there. That shit was banging, okay? I liked me a CC Lemon. That shit was real good. I see why it powers people up in Yakuza, okay? That's all I can say. It was pretty fucking good. It was pretty fucking good. Also, like, the boss drinks that are in the game are real. You can get boss drinks, but also boss is so, like, it's so ingrained in the culture of, like, it's almost like think, like, it's more than Dunkin' Donuts, but, like, think Dunkin' Donuts, right? Like, it has its own merch and shit, and boss merch is actually really fucking cute. I kind of wanted one of the jackets. They were really cute. Okay, anyway, I'm done with my convenience store stuff. You were asking how I was doing. I don't know how much of it I want to talk about. I think it's only fair to express some of what I'm going through because it will affect me. And I'm trying really hard to just be upbeat and not really think about it. So know that I'm not going to give the full story because, like, I want this to be a place where we all just kind of, like, unwind. It's a calm, easy place to be. I don't really want it to be like a place of, like, we all have our own shit going on. I want this to be a place where we all get to have fun. So I'll kind of lightly touch on some of the stuff going on with me. I got some really bad news yesterday, just about the state of my family. And unfortunately, I'm probably one of the most reliable people in my family. And this is to say, like, there are 3 other grown-ass adults who are over the age of, like, 50 who, you know, have had kids, have jobs, have lives, and they are not as responsible as me in terms of just, like, not taking money that doesn't belong to them, or, like, not, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot going on. And I might have to take on some caregiver roles very soon, and that might affect, it's not a might, it's going to affect my whole life, in a way that I really don't have a lot of control over. So yeah. I've just been kind of trying to process that. My whole life, the older people in my life have always been very independent. So, like, I think it's a very unusual circumstance when I say that I have family members that are in their 90s, or very close to their 90s, or over 90, and, like, still drive themselves places. Still walk around without the aid of any assistance. Like, they don't need a wheelchair, they don't need, like, the aid of a cane or anything like that. And so, like, this is the first time in my life that isn't going to be the case anymore, if that makes sense. And so like I'm coming to terms with a lot of change that I was hoping I would at least have a few more years where it would not be knocking on my door. But yeah, things are quickly spiraling, and yeah. Yeah. So I just wanted to update you all. Today was hard. Today was a really hard day. Ugh. I can't take time off work, so I just kind of like struggled through work, and so I want to have a good time tonight. I don't want to think about it too bad. It's not. Life has not changed yet. Life is going to change. Life always does change, and I just need to be able to accept that and adapt to that, even if the cards on the table suck. That's life, right? You don't really get to pick the hand you're dealt. You just gotta play with the hand you got. So yeah, I think I'm gonna compartmentalize, and I want to have a good time. And I think that'll be the healthiest, but I just want to kind of warn everybody, like, I don't want to just all of a sudden be like, hey, I'm not streaming anymore. Sorry. It was great while it lasted. I don't want it to be something sudden like that, and hopefully it isn't like that. It really will depend on the circumstance and when it happens, but yeah, I don't want to think about it. Yeah. But yeah. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry. I had to just kind of like think my way through. I gave more than I probably needed to, but yeah, I at least want y'all to know what's like up. Yeah. Yeah. Electro Demon, you are so sweet. Stop. You did not. My God, please, you are so sweet. Stop. That is very generous, and you did not have to do that. I thank you so much. You really did not have to do that. I wanted to share it and be just kind of open with everybody because I mean, it's moving a lot faster than I thought it would. Like the person I'm talking about caring for, like, something really scary happened, and so like yeah, I just don't know how, like, the time frame. I just don't know. Yeah, it's not to make anybody, like, I really appreciate the love and support. Y'all are really sweet. Sometimes I feel so guilty saying these things, and then y'all are so sweet. I feel so guilty. Please, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to tell you all what was going on, and I really thank you. I really appreciate the support. Y'all are all so sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Chop Chop sponsor this amazing lady. You're so funny. When are you gonna spread democracy again with us? We should do it again one of these multiplayer days, maybe Saturday, because I'm playing puzzles now, because I love Kojima, but I think today I just need like a comfort game. You know what I mean? Like I need to feel in like my comfort zone. You know what I mean? I've been playing with Twitch Chat update all afternoon. Ooh, what's in the Twitch Chat update? I would like to be a noob and spread democracy. That's so funny. Likes on him. Yeah, curveballs suck. They really do. They really do. Hi, MLP, the chat. Sorry you came into all of this. I was late to my first Fight Club last night, so I missed all the intro rules. Still, Fight Club was brilliant, and I'd highly recommend Fight Club. Shit, you know, I love Fight Club, but the first rule is we don't talk about Fight Club. You're not supposed to talk about that, so it's looking like you're getting an extra couple of people in your next fight. Being put in a caregiver role is tough. Do your best and don't forget to take care of yourself. Can't speak for others, but I'm always here and will always be here if you need anything. Move in, Mooney. You both are so sweet. I appreciate you. Also, you make an amazing caregiver. Stop, Mooney. You're so sweet. Stop. You're really sweet. Sorry, didn't know you were having a DNM. Probably shouldn't have posted a joke mid-update. No, you're You're fine. Your joke was funny. I liked it. It cheered me up. I love me a good movie reference. Hi, sunshine. I'm sorry that's getting hoisted on you. I hope we can still be your little escapism sanctuary. I really hope so. I really, really hope so. I was a caregiver for my grandfather until in 2007. The physical side was easy. It was how emotionally draining it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. That's the part that's gonna fuck me up. I'll be honest. That is the part that's gonna fuck me up the most. It's weird to see people you've known your whole life change in a way that you have no control over. And they don't either, and it's scary, but yeah, that's the part I'm looking forward to the least. Oh, you found one that sells Japanese drinks? Boxu. Yes, this Boxu Mart. That's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, Electro-Demon, you are so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a hit them up. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a get a couple more snacks. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget self-care is paramount in these situations. You need to make sure you're okay too. No, Jima. More like yes, Jima. Couldn't be me. Metal Gear Solid 1 is my comfort game. Maybe I'm simply insane. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. I don't know how it goes, but insert joke here. Whenever I want to be left alone, I go to the mall and I hold a clipboard. That's so funny. It's got like a built-in poll/prediction overlay and Discord integration. Ooh, that sounds cool. Reaching into a pair of pants and finding money is an awesome feeling until the person wearing those pants screams at you. No, it's just a little pickpocketing. They'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just tell them it's reverse pickpocketing and you plan to put money into the wallet. And then don't do that. I used some ketchup to get out of the rubber room with the rats. Oh shit. Did you manage to do it while the guard was taking a massive liquid diarrhea shit before they came back and had you in their cone of vision? Or did you fuck up the first time and then were subjected to more electrical torture? Let me know if you had the same experience or not. But yeah, y'all are so sweet. I appreciate you. I don't like doing those updates. I try to just kind of like compartmentalize, but I want to let y'all know in case anything like major happens crazy soon. It's not a huge surprise, you know? I don't want to just one day, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to do that to you, so thank you for hearing me out. Let's have a good time now. Everyone fucks up the first time. Shit, I didn't want to fuck it up the first time. I wanted to be well educated in the subject. Someone once told me they were shitting through the eye of a needle at 100 yards. I said, no, there's no accuracy in that situation. More like a blunderbuss on the side of a barn. Yikes. Sweet Stuff Dots, hello! I'm here. I just had an update, just about, like, family state of situation, and, like, that things might change, hopefully it doesn't really change, and I can continue to stream the way that I've been streaming, but more than likely it's going to affect it, and I hate that, but right now it isn't. Like, nothing's changing yet. It's really just kind of, like, updating that there could be some big changes happening that I don't have control over, really. I'm straining on the toilet last night, pushing as hard as I can, and then a colossal pop. Everything goes dark. I said, honey, are you okay? The power just went out, I replied. I thought my eye exploded. I didn't think that's where that was going, but... I'm really thankful it did go there. I was thinking like a busted vessel or something in your eye. That's funny as hell. That was a really good one. I appreciate that. Thank you for the good humor. And Sweet Stuff Dots, I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? I tried to start off asking everybody else, because I want to make sure y'all are in a good position too before I start being extra as shit. You know, it was a good shit when the pool attendant has to return with a bigger net. You know it's a big shit. It's a good shit when everybody has to evacuate the pool and the lifeguards can't go in to remove you and you just get the whole pool to yourself. I'm doing okay. Well, okay's good. Okay is workable. I wish you were doing better than okay, but okay could become better, which is good. It's a good middle ground to work towards better, I think. Hopefully. Yeah. Optimism. Insert SpongeBob with the rainbow imagination, but it's just optimism. You know, sometimes you question your friends when certain moments happen. Truly, honestly, inspirational quote of the day: whenever you feel insignificant or powerless, remember that just one of your turds can shut down an entire water park. Truly and honestly, yeah, just remember you're one shit away from ruining everybody's day. And it was all within your power. Oh my god. That's so funny. I had a friend who worked like doing pool water like examination and like the horror stories of public pools. The poos are the least of your worries, you know what I mean? And that's scary to say that. The poos are the least of your worries. And a public giant toilet, that's the least of your worries. Okay. On to the game. It's especially dangerous run with scissors. It's especially dangerous to run with scissors when somebody nearby is running with a rock. Oh, sweet. And I'm like, not that kind of art. You're gonna give them the wrong idea. Yeah. That is like artist struggle. Just happened. Like, bro, what is wrong with you sometimes? Sometimes you, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta question. Actually, I've got a funny story. I can kind of insert into that. It wasn't like an art story, but I had some pictures of like a cat on my phone, and this is when I first like had started college, and I like one of my best friends from college, like at the time we were becoming good friends. I was like, "Oh, you want to see my cat?" She's all like, "Whoa, do I want to see your pussy?" And she said it real loud. She said it really loud in this cafeteria. And it attracted people. It attracted people who I didn't necessarily, they weren't really in on the joke. Yo, Taka, what up? How's everybody? It's good. What's up with you? Hi, Ide. Who this mysterious streamer is me? What the fuck did I come in? Yeah, no. I was a friend. She asked if she's being an asshole and an idiot, but she didn't realize how loud she was, and she screamed, "Oh, would I like to see your pussy?" Because I had a picture of a cat on my phone. It was a very cute kitten. I had kittens in my backyard, and I had taken pictures of them, and I was offering to show her this picture, and she screamed that, and it attracted over one of the most unique people I have ever met in my life. This person, such an odd fucking bird. They turned out to be a, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a pathological liar, but like, they could not, I can't remember the word for it, but they could not stop themselves from lying. Like, they literally could not stop themselves. I can't remember the real word for it, but yeah, no, like, literally, like, he would make up these crazy fucking wild stories, but he came over, he's like, "Whoa, I'd like to see pussy." Compulsive is a good descriptor for it, but there's like a term for it. Is it pathological? Is it a pathological liar? Like the need, I felt like that was the wrong word though. I thought it would be more in line with compulsive, but I think so too. But yeah, no, like he could not stop himself. I think pathological or compulsive might be. Yeah, shit, now I'm gonna have to look it up, because, like, it's gonna bother me if I don't know. Okay, let's see, pathological liar. Someone who lies a lot may be called a pathological liar. Dishonesty isn't a good habit. What to know about pathological liars? Well, thank you, WebMD. Some psychiatrists distinguish compulsive from pathological lying, while others... Yes, while others... Thank you, Wikipedia. Ongoing debate regarding whether pathological lying should be classified as a distinct disorder or viewed as a symptom of other underlying conditions. Ah, interesting. I wonder what this has got me into a rabbit hole now. Now I'm like, does the DSM-5 have... I thought they did. DSM-5 pathological. I wonder how they have it classified. It is not included in the DSM-5, which lists mental health disorders. However, it is an established concept in psychology. Pathological lying is related to disordered thinking patterns and beliefs. The word pathological indicates that there is an underlying pathology or illness. Yes, well, yeah. Interesting. So they don't even have it listed as a symptom either. They just don't have it listed. Odd. Very odd, very interesting. Okay. Wikipedia Vortex Stream Poggies. Am I right? Just absolutely getting fucking lost. Pathological is like with menacing intent. The official website of You're Going to Die. Yeah, actually, though, from WebMD. Pathological is the right word, but I figured you were looking for a different one. I was. Yeah, because I felt like pathological, like it says, like it just means that there is a, like, underlying pathology or illness to the thoughts and the lies. But this person, like, compulsively could not stop themselves from making up lies. And I thought for sure that there was, like, a very specific term. Let's see. Person who makes up grandiose lies compulsively. I have to tell you some of the lies of this person. Okay, they just put pathological lying, also known as mythomania. Mythomania? That's such a fucking sick ass word. Mythomania is a sick ass word. Pseudologia fantastica, Latin for fantastic pseudology. Interesting. Is a chronic behavior characterized by habitual or compulsive tendency to lie. Okay, yeah, so pathological lying. Fabulist. Ooh, what is this word? I like that word. But I think like fabulous, not person who composes or relates fables. That is such a phenomenal word. I've learned 2 wonderful words today. Latin makes things cooler. I just agree wholeheartedly. Which is the reason our doctor is like, don't look at a bunch of things, you're gonna freak out and get paranoid. Oh yeah, for WebMD, don't ever. Don't ever look at WebMD. It is never accurate. You're better off typing your stuff into Google and listening to what Google recommends you do than to actually look at WebMD, which is very funny to me. There was a time, I think I asked a question about, like, chest tightness, and Google was all like, maybe you're having, like, an anxiety attack, bro? And then WebMD was all like, you need to go to the hospital, it's a heart attack. And I was all like, WebMD told me I was dying. Yo, say, mythomania is when you deliriously play through the entire God of War series in 3 days prior to God of War 2018 coming out. Yes. Yeah. Redefinition number 2. A liar, especially a person who invents elaborate, dishonest stories. Yeah, no, I saw that part too, because the composes and relates fables would also be, like, telling fibs about themselves. Had plantar fasciitis? No. Did you have to get it removed? Because that's the like benign, like, tumor that, like, grows in your hands or feet, right? Because plantar. Let me make sure I'm right on that one. Fasciitis, inflammation of the plantar fascia tissue in the foot used during walking. You can get it in your hand, though, I thought. Can be caused by a number of factors. Interesting. I like looking up things. I could have sworn, I'm gonna look it up. I'm pretty sure you can get it in your hands. Plantar fasciitis in hands. I thought it was like, because you eventually have to get, I thought it almost became like a tumor. Palmar fasciitis. Okay, there's a completely different, uncommon rheumatic disorder. Okay. Interesting. I was just wrong. Plantar meaning foot. I thought it meant hand or foot. Oops. Aspro! Welcome in! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! You were playing Minecraft. I saw you were live. How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody! Have some coffee? Hell yeah. Give me that coffee. Give me that coffee. Hi, Astel! Hi, Asbro. I'm so hungry. Go get food. Oh, no. Wait, were you not? Or are you talking about the clip?
Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
What is happening to me? Oh, it's the bees!
No! I fucking know!
Probably finding creatures.
Oh,
Okay.
it's the
I
bees. The clip. It's like, oh no.
I'm the best!
Hi, unanimated object enjoyer. Hello! I do love me some unanimated objects. How did you know? My god, Astel, it's like you already know me. How are y'all doing? How was stream? Not this bit again. It's a bit. No, I just enjoy. Oh shit! I didn't have my. God damn it! I just enjoy non-animated things, animated objects for a change. Oh shit! Oh wait, hang on. Let me open up. Let me wake up Andromabot. Yo, sis, wake up! Wake up! I don't know what that means. Oh, truth. Wait. Maybe like ceiling fans when they're running? I do also like watching it spin. Oh, you're so cute. Look at this cute little boat. Oh my god, wait. Is it gonna load? I have to give you your options of what we're doing with this maid service. I think we're gonna just play an old game that I bought that I was definitely going to play on stream. Ooh, wait, actually. Wait. I'm gonna have to give you Ceiling Fanussi. Oh no, not the Fanussi. I wasn't prepared. I didn't know we were romancing the fan. I wasn't prepared. I'll have to go get my special gloves. I gotta go. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid and everything. Please go eat. Actually. It can blow really fast, bruh. I love it when it does that. Honestly, I needed a good blowing. Thank God. Thank God. my fan. Oh, my fan senpai. Ooh. You started it. No. Okay, wait. If you have to go, please do not feel obligated to stay. What I'll do is I'll refund you for the maid service. I got you. I'll give you a blowy. Wait, what? Oh my. Time for some fan service. Okay, I'm going for real this time. Sob. No, please go eat. That was the funniest fucking joke. I loved it. Also eating Chinese and watching you. Hope everyone is having a good night. Hi, Somi! It's been good. Okay, everybody who just came in on the raid, I'm terrible with introductions. As you saw, I literally went off on a tangent. Variety VTuber here. Hi, love to play lots of different things. We've been playing Kojima games, Metal Gear Solid 1 and Death Stranding, and also I've been playing God of War 2018. Games I've never played before in my life. Okay, but also we're totally changing it up today. I'm gonna start a poll in a second. Alright, I love you, I'll be right back. Please enjoy the raid trailer that was made by Moon Yelper, who did a fantastic job, and hopefully it tells you a little bit of what to expect here, besides my terrible introduction. introduction. All right, mwah, I'll see you in a second.
Like, what are
What
you doing?
Please, may I have the bacon and the cheese? That's what I'm ordering. Squishy, is it okay that he's dead now? And she went, no, when you order a bacon quarter pounder, it already comes with bacon and cheese. I went, however you need to ring it in to give me bacon and cheese. I don't care.
I'm widow now, but I'm gonna get real big, and you don't know what to do with me.
Ow, my body, you bumbo. Oh my god! Hello? Hands? Oh, that's one, that's two. Oh, look at that. I don't want the vomit. It's in my mouth. I don't want it.
I need to earn my blood.
Smell it. You cussed piece of cuss! I will cuss you out! You mother cusser! So you don't want- and I was like, just give me a fucking Big Mac. And she was like, okay. And welcome back. Oh, you were asking me? Okay, so Metal Gear, I had to reestablish what I thought. I am one of those rare sweet little children who has never played a single Metal Gear game in their life besides 5 minutes of like the 5th game, and I didn't do any story. I just literally made a hallway of death, which was very fun, not gonna lie. But I had to, like, reestablish how I was thinking about the game because, like, I had seen plays of, like portions of Death Stranding, so I knew that there was, like, a story there. And it was a very, like, serious drama kind of story. And, like, people joke about Metal Gear in a way that seems serious sometimes. And so I went in thinking, like, oh, this is, like, Kojima's magnum opus, and it's gonna be, like, this really, like... The way that I related it on stream was, like, I went in expecting, like Oppenheimer, like a cerebral, sad, somber thing. Instead, I went in and I experienced, like, Ginger Deadman versus Killer Bong. And, like, that's, like, that's the comparison I've been giving. And I was not in the right mindset to receive that gift. Do you know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the shout out for Peeps. Hi, Peeps. But I've been enjoying it now that I've reassessed how I'm approaching the game. I'm enjoying it more. At first I was not. I was struggling a lot. I was raging a lot at the game. Also, Death Stranding's beautiful. I love it. It is also just very intensive. It is a very intensive game. Like, the amount of thought into walking is so astronomical. My brain tunes out sometimes because I'm thinking so hard about my tooties. But they're both good games. I'm enjoying Metal Gear more now that I know what to expect. Mic unmuted? Yeah, it should be unmuted. Do you? Yeah. Also, haven't played Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I enjoyed the romp after the fact. I just needed time. The Soma, famous for her acquittal from a trial after successfully arguing that her badonk was too big to fit through the doorway, therefore proving she hadn't robbed the bank. I'm sick. Beeps. I haven't played Metal Gear either, but it's cool. I really want to like Kojima a lot because, like, just his philosophy on game making. So, like, I knew more about Kojima's philosophy and method of approaching building games more than I knew what his actual games were. The fact that he has, like, Guillermo del Toro, like, actively collabing and doing stuff with him is, like, super fucking cool. Like, wanting to make, like, a more cinematic gaming experience, I think is so fucking cool. It's the melding of things that I really enjoy. I love movies, and I like games. So the fact that he was gonna put the two things together is like, what could go wrong? But yeah, all jokes aside, Metal Gear is a solid series. Sweet stuff, Dots, you're so fucking funny. Let's go! Hell yeah! Moby! Wait until you progress further in Death Stranding. Shit gets insane. I know. I'm ready for it. Like, I know shit's gonna get more whack than it is, and I'm ready. My body is so ready for it. I have sweet and sour chicken and crab. Ooh, crab rangoon. Ooh, Kojima is something to be experienced. You're basically saying, yeah, Kojima, take my brain and have fun with it. Yeah, no, actually, though, yeah. You just kind of gotta let it just be what it is. Better if I don't forget words. No, no, it's okay. From the outside looking in, Kojima games are hard carried by Yoji Shinkawa's art direction. Oh my god, yeah, the art beautiful for the games, too. Honestly. Appease Kojima World Order. I'm sick. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying it. Okay, so you all voted, so here's the thing. You all voted for the game I bought. Now, the game I bought might be a dud, it might not be. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about it as I set up. I'm gonna take my model off the screen for a second, because I'm basically gonna be climbing behind my computer. So you will just get to look at this beautiful scenery in the background, and Andromabot will smile at you. Okay. As we all know, I love retro games. I played a lot of GameCube and Wii games growing up, and a lot of Xbox 360 games. And in doing so, I came across a series of games, and I played through one of them, but it's like a very hazy memory. I really don't remember much of it, other than it was maybe I shouldn't even tell you. It's a mystery game. Maybe we'll save some of it. Okay. Well, I had so much fun playing it, or at least I think I remember having so much fun playing it. Because I'll be honest with you, it's been years since I played it, and it was on a console that, like, yeah, as you know, it's an old console. Retro game and all that good shit. Yeah, I want to revisit the series of games and see if they actually were good, or if I was just having, like, a late-night hallucination and just really was, like, jonesing for a good game, and it was decent enough to keep me entertained. But we'll find out today, because I went ahead and I bought it. Now, there are 3 games in the series of games that we're about to look at. I only bought one of them. They are actually very hard to get your dirty little mittens on, surprisingly. I did not think it would be so difficult. I actually have, like, a used game store that usually has, like, an array of, like, Wii and other games like it. Anyway, get my Wii all set up again. Usually it's got, like, Wii games and everything for sale, and I have been looking for this game series for, like, months. Like, actual months. Like, I probably remembered its existence sometime last year, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I want to play that. I remember it being good. And then proceeding to hope that this game store that has, like, a lot of games, like, I've gotten some really good old games from it. Trying to, like, work this so that I tied these cables up so that they are crazy again. But yeah, no, I've been looking for it literally for months. Like, probably sometime around, like, probably late July last year. I've been looking, and, like, the game rotations have, like, come and gone, and, like, other really, like, hard to get your hands on games have showed up there, but I own them already, because I'm, like, a crazy person when it comes to, like, games. I never get rid of any of them. Even if I've played them to hell and back. Or not beaten them. Turned them on and stared aimlessly and listlessly at them until finally I gave up, but yeah, I mean, it's just been a time. It's been a time. I wanted the games, I searched for them, they did not come to fruition, and so I manifest destiny by buying it off eBay. They weren't too terribly expensive, but for retro games, like, usually I can get a better deal on them if I get them from that store. But the eBay listing wasn't too bad. The fact that the game was, like, $30, though, and it's, like, an old game, And one that you've probably never heard of before. Okay, I've come back around. I had to fight with my Wii. Okay. I hope I've given you some idea of what we're playing today. If you are really good at game knowledge, $300 Uno? What the fuck did I come back to? Wait, what? You're gonna climb down your computer? Oh, yeah, you caught me. How are those retro? Or am I just that old? Wii games are hella retro. What are you talking about? What? Also, hi, Sunshine. I need to give you and Soma a shout out. Hang on. Those are hella retro. The Wii is like many years old at this point. But let me give you a shout out. Where did she go? I went behind my computer. I told you I was going behind there. It's a good feeling when you can get a hold of a rare game. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. She had to enter the labyrinth to get her game. I did. I really did. The first game I played was Pong. Oh my god, like old Pong? Like the Atari, like, oh, was it the Atari? Was it on the Atari? Ooh. See, like, when we get that retro, I missed out on that era of gaming. I remember the Wii commercials for when the Wii came out. Oh my god. The two guys being like, we would like to play. I love those fucking commercials. They were so out of pocket. Is it weird to think about how old the Wii is? It is, and it makes it's very weird to think about how that then relates to you and how old you were playing it when it was out. And so we just don't think about those things. We bury them real deep into the back of our brains, and we just don't think about it. It was funny. I love those. Or, oh my god, and like the Nintendo guy where he was like, my body is ready. Like, that was because of the Wii. Like, we can thank the Wii for like an entire generation of stupid fucking memes because of how just outrageous people were when they wanted to play the Wii. We did have a lot of weird-ass games, though, not gonna lie. We have played a lot of them. The Wii was, like, my favorite console, I think. I think out of all the consoles I gamed on, I had so many fun experiences playing on the Wii. We had Lollipop Chainsaw was Xbox. Don't listen to me. It was fuck. Oh my god. No, Chainsaw Daddy. What was it? Oh, fuck. Mad World. We had Mad World. You had the Twilight Princess game. Fantastic game, by the way. The baby game from your redeems is incredible. Oh my god, yeah, we have our baby games redeem. The babysitting mama. We have, oh my god, there were just so many good titles. Like, I can't even, like, fully come with all of them in hand. Those are just, like, the top ones that I thought of. But there were, like, a bunch of really good Wii games that came out. And, like, the Wii just was, like, a boppin' console. Like, you could get, like, anybody to play. Like, anybody who had never touched a console before could actually play. It was actually a console that you could sit down and you could do yoga with your family. You could go do, like, the beach resort games or whatever. Like, you really could do anything because it was all a lot of just, like, motion playing, which was really cool. I loved that. Can't recall ever passing a Wii. Passing? Like seeing it in stores? I mean, well, granted, your family really didn't like games. Endless Ocean. So a game that has a release date of over 15 years ago is considered retro. Don't know if I agree with that. Really? I do. I feel like especially games, the console is old enough to be considered retro at this point. We've had, like, at least 2 consoles after it. At this point, I would say it's probably Wii Pass. I'm sick of using mobile. You're okay. I can't recall ever playing a Wii. That's sad! You should come visit and you can play my Wii. To me, retro is like OG stuff. At this point, it's kind of OG stuff at this point. It's sad to think about. 15 years old was considered retro in the Wii generation. It should be the same now. Agreed. Yeah. Because if you think about it from when the Wii was released, let's see. Wii release date. 2006, baby. Damn. Oh my god. That is an old ass fucking thing. My Wii is still fucking kicking, bitch. My Wii is still fucking kicking. My mom paid like 600 for hours. Holy shit. Not quite 20 years old. No, but we are fast approaching. We only got 2 more years, and then that bad baby is almost ready to drink. You know what I'm saying? A sequel to the last game. It's been like 15 years since. Ooh, wait, which game? A new Endless Ocean game? Ooh, okay. Retro for Zoomers. I'm sick avocado. I should come visit. You should. You should. Almost 20 years old. Isn't that wild, Soma? Isn't that wild to think about? But yeah, no, it's almost 20 years old. This would be considered a retro. Look here, let's see. Let's see what the internet says. What is considered retro gaming? I think any console that's like almost 20 years old to me is retro gaming, also known as classic gaming and old school gaming, is playing the collection of obsolete personal computers, consoles, and video games, which the Wii is obsolete at this point. They no longer have, what the fuck did they call it? Oh shit, I can't remember what they called it. They had like a stupid name for the Wii's like online play, but they shut that down. So at this point, it is obsolete. The Wii Shop channel. No, it wasn't just the Wii Shop channel, but it's like the entire like server that they use. No, the Miiverse is something you could do in it. Hang on, let's see if I can look it up. Wii support that was shut down. Let's see. Let's see if they can tell me what it was called. Online communication will end for the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U software, which also the Wii. But it's the software. What did they call it? They had like a really stupid name for it. It was like Street Pass, Spot Pass no longer. Damn. Well, when we turn on the Wii, we can see if that'll tell us. Also, this is the first time I'm trying the game out, so I cleaned it earlier today because I knew I was gonna probably do some stuff, but yeah. The 3DS was 2011. It's almost retro. It's almost, yeah. Almost. Weird to think the DS is retro. Isn't it kind of crazy? But like we're in the era of like the Switch and like handhelds are coming back, but like we've got things like the Steam Deck. Not the Stream Deck, but the Steam Deck, the Switch. They're coming out with the Switch 2, I hear is in development. Yeah, there's like a lot of new handhelds that are kind of coming onto the scene. If you think about it, Nintendo hasn't made a small portable handheld console in a hot minute. Their replacement and answer to both a console and handheld was the Switch, which they were already trying to do with like the Wii U, but it wasn't fully there. You still needed the big console to go with it. The crazy thing is that this new game is going to have multiplayer up to 30 people. Oh shit. That is insane. In an ocean exploration game at once. Jeez. Who even has 30 friends? Soma, oh my god. Not gonna lie, Switch is almost retro at this point. I wouldn't say that. Probably when the new Switch comes out, I would say, sure, you could argue it might be kind of, but like it's hard to argue about the Switch, because, like, I feel like when I think retro, and I think this is where, like, me and Sunshine might kind of align on a little bit, when I think retro, it's, like, not the creator, but, like, not publisher either, but the people who make the console have moved on. Like, it is now, like, the console is no longer being supported. Like, that specific phrasing there is what I think when I think retro. The Switch, even when they come out with the Switch 2, will be supported. And the thing is, like, it's just a variation of the Switch, and knowing Nintendo, it'll be kind of a lazy change-up, but it'll have, like, kind of, like, necessary upgrades for, like, capacity for running games. But, like, I can't like, you know, like when the Wii came out and then the Wii U came out, I wouldn't have considered the Wii retro. I would have said that, like, it's just the non-upgraded version. Like, you could still buy games for the Wii that were meant to be the Wii U. Some of them were exclusive, but a lot of the titles that came out after the Wii U's release, like, Nintendo realized that, like, they would make more money if they did that. So, I don't know. I mean, if the game is still supported, I don't feel that it's technically retro, even if it is, like, an old console and they just didn't make a console the year after it, if that makes sense. But, I don't know. We're just kind of arguing semantics at that point, though, I guess. Semantics! That's what the trailer said. I'm not playing with that many people on this game. True shit. Wii U? Wii U did have some okay games. The Wii U, it was a very gimmicky console. Switch is current. Switch was what, 2016, 2018? I think so. Switch is just old, not retro. I agree, yeah. I would say that it's like an older console, but I wouldn't say that it's necessarily retro. I would agree with that. Oh, are you saying you agree with, like, when I say that it's no longer being serviced? You can no longer... Retro is, like, 2 console gens ago. Oh, okay, so you're saying... Are you agreeing with Avocado, or are you agreeing with me? I feel like you at least need to have moved on from the console, and, like, in recent years, like, the gaming industry really hasn't innovated and made new consoles. Like, we've only really had the Xbox One, the PS4, and the Switch for, like, what? Since COVID hit? At the very least. Like, I'm agreeing with you. Oh, okay. Okay, both? Okay, yeah. I mean, like, we really haven't... So that kind of, like, breaks that thought process, because I would have agreed with, like, at least 2 gens ago as well, but because we haven't had any new changes, like, I can't really use that as, like, a basis. I have to go based on, like, something more finite, you know? Are both 10 years old? Oh, are they even older than that? I guess I really started going back to gaming around COVID, so I guess maybe that's why it seemed more relevant to me. But yeah, no, they're old. They are old consoles, but, like, you know, like the PS5 and the Xbox One were, like, the 2 that were like, ooh, the gaming industry is coming out with their new console. What will you pick? And, like, after that, there was, like, nothing. We now have the sleek PS5 that doesn't have the ability to put physical games into, which I think is the stupidest fucking thing ever. So, I think you're mixing up generations. I'm not, no, because it was the Xbox One and the PS5. Well, maybe it was the PS4 and then the PS5 was already, like, on the docket. Let me see. Yeah, it was PS4. You're right, Xbox One. But the Xbox hasn't come out with a new console either. They didn't even come up with an upgrade, did they? Because I thought it was just the Xbox One is all that they had, and then PS4 came out, and then the next year after that, the PS5 hit. Isn't that right? PS3 I would consider retro, but not the PS4. No, because again, PS4, technically you can play the PS4 games on the PS5. I also would not consider the PS4 an retro gaming. Yeah, they have. They just gave it a shit name. Okay. Well, couldn't tell you. Google Xbox Series X. Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I just laughed and said, yeah, I'm not using it. Whatever, it's fine. Destiny 1 was 2014. It turns 10 in September. That's crazy. The Series SSX? What? If I cannot go to GameStop and buy a game for it, it is retro. Well, my dear, fun fact, you can't buy Wii games at GameStop anymore. You can order them to be delivered to your GameStop, but your local GameStop more than likely does not carry any more of them, as there was an announcement that they would be taking them out of stores, which to me scared the living piss out of me because, again, I love the Wii and there were a lot of games that I didn't get to play and I wanted to play. But you can't physically buy them in stores anymore. You can't what? You can't. No, you can't. You can order off of Amazon, or not Amazon, off of GameStop's website to have it delivered for store pickup. You can have it ordered to drop off at your like physical location if they have them in stock, which they may not either. But yeah, they no longer sell Wii games in stores. You can hardly buy any games at GameStop anymore. They just sell Funko Pops. I mean, you're not fully wrong on that one. Like, they do have a much smaller array of games now, and a lot more merch that they put out, but they have other things besides the Funko Pops. But yeah, there is a lot of fucking Funko Pops. Are there any Wii GameCube games you'd still like? I've got a couple of retro game stores around me. Yes. If you can find more of the game series we're about to play today, I would like more of those. Mine has an okay selection. I would say, yeah, an okay selection is a good way to describe it, because, like, I could go in and I could buy, like, Xbox games. I can't buy 360 games anymore, so I would consider that a retro thing, too. Some stores may still have a couple in stock, because they haven't officially announced they were going to stop doing that, but, yeah, there's, it's really hard to find any of those console games. So that's why I say retro gaming. When I refer to the Wii and the, like, Xbox 360, it's mostly because, like, they're not making games for them anymore. The systems are almost 20 years old, and there's been at least 1 or 2 gens after them. And some of them don't even have support anymore. Also, Tess, hello! Xbox 360 as retro makes me feel old. Same. Hands! Oh! And are you drawing? Calligraphy? What you doing? Oh, player 2 is joined. Look at that. Look at that kitty.
This is for the kitty.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that
buddy.
kitty.
Please do not knock this camera over.
Oh my god. No. My children. Actually, my children.
He says it's his time. He likes to play with pens.
More hands. I agree. You have such a cute ring too.
He will also
I don't know how to
intrude every
accessorize
time
my
I try to write.
hands.
He will
I
come and
took
sit where I'm gonna write.
I painted my
Hi,
nails and
buddy.
took pictures. Because I haven't painted my nails or done my nails in a hot minute, and they weren't even good. I like wearing rings. I want to like wearing rings. I just lose them. I'm really prone to losing them. Also, I don't know how to accessorize like you. Like, you know how to, like, put them on and make it look effortless. I don't know how to do that. Painting nails is an art, but is so lovely to do for yourself. It really is. Yeah, and being able to, like, paint both of your hands, I did not do a good job. I kind of just threw on this paint because okay, so I had originally gotten this, like, really pretty iridescent, like, clear coat to put over top, and I wanted to know, like, how iridescent it actually was, so I bought white nail polish to put it under, and yeah, it's a very sheer and very light iridescent. I can assure you, I just slap stuff on myself and have a terrible fashion sense. I just don't trust that. I think that you've got a really good fashion sense, actually. It's a nice shiny color. Yeah, oh, that's right. You got to see them too, Munty. Thank you. Thank you. Would look very fancy with an evening gown. Oh, stop. You make me sound so demure, but that's not what's happening. If you saw the process of how I painted them, you would not think that. Do I need to start doing an outfit of the day series? Oh my god, yes. Please do that. Yes, actually though. Please actually, yes. Because I've seen one of your outfits and I thought it was just so cute. You have like such a like such a different like sense of style than like I do, and so like getting to see stuff like that. Same thing with like Soma. I love seeing y'all's outfits. I think it's so cool. I dress so not schlubby, but like I just don't dress up. Like I put comfort over cute, you know what I mean? Oh, it's different, all right. Stop! But you did draw outside the lines a little bit. Mooney, don't you fucking judge me, schlubby. I mean, I just wear like jeans or like leggings. Add that to the tags. I'm sick. You want me to put schlubby? It means like not not cute. Kind of like gross. When I was in high school, I stupidly let my sister paint my toenails with clear coat. It remained on for like 3 weeks. Do you not wear like socks? How the fuck did you keep that toenail polish on for 3 weeks? It must not have been pristine, at least. It must not have been pristine. I mean, I dress more casual, but still get compliments sometimes. Hell yeah, sweet stuff, Dots. I think it's just because most of my gamer t-shirts are threadbare, so I was forced to buy new clothes. Oh my god, me and my graphic tees. I'm literally wearing one that was gifted to me. It says Easy Bake Coven, and it's got a bunch of kids circling around their magical Easy Bake Oven, and it's very funny. The Easy Bake Coven is they're summoning demonic pies. It's very funny. And that's what I'm currently wearing right now. Does that surmise what I have? I've been eyeing a shirt that says thick thighs, thin patience. Oh my fucking Christ. Yes. Big same. I can't remember exactly how long it was. It was like 2 weeks though. Wait, what? Oh, Chris, what are you talking about? 2 weeks. Oh, for the nail polish. That's still crazy though. Yeah, I have this Angry Beaver hoodie. Oh my god, I love the Angry Beavers. I went to get us food and the cashier was like, "Oh, I like your shirt." I'm dead! That's so funny. Send to the horror chat right now. I'd have to stop. Fine. I will send a pic of my Easy Bake Coven shirt to you. Actually, wait. I can show it to everybody. Hang on. Easy Bake Coven shirt. Hang on. Okay, wait. Okay. I found a poster. I might have to save it so I can... Actually, no, wait. I can just... Okay, making sure I won't dox myself. Wow, it's got... it's got my card information. Fuck, wait. Wait a minute. That's not right. I don't want to show you that. Okay, can I... can I... Yes, this one looks good. We can do that. It's got my card. Do you want my card information? There's not very much there, but you can have it. You can't have it, actually. I'm blatantly lying to you. Please don't take what little I have. Please. Okay, let me go here. Let me go. I really... a lot of things. Probably you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Come over real fast to the gaming scene real fast and look at it. Look, see? Look, it's the Easy Bake Coven. Wow, look at how cute that is. That's crazy. Look at it. The children are so happy with their crazy ovens. Oh my god, I love it. Isn't it cute? Oh, coven, not oven. Yeah, well, it's also got the oven on it. It's a pun. It's a play on the word. It is both a coven and an oven, but not mutually exclusive to just the oven. But yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute in the stupidest fucking way possible? What the cat doing? That cat wants to be pet. It's screaming into the void, but that cat wants to be pet. But yeah, that's currently what I'm wearing. I'm glad we could have this check-in with each other. It's a coven oven baking the magic pies that have the pentacle on them. Oh my god. Yeah. Is it? Yes, pentacles. Yes. That. Wait, I may have seen this shirt. You may have pentagrams. Technically there's a difference between a pentagram and a pentacle. I have to look up the difference, but God, just in case I dox myself, hang on. Difference between pentacle and pentagram. There is indeed a difference. The word pentagram refers to just the star, and the word pentacle refers to the star within a circle. So technically, it is a pentacle pie. Pentacular torsion shovelet. No, they make edibles. Fuck's sake. I don't like those words. No, we all. Same as between tentacle and tentagram. I'm saying, but what flavor pie? I would say, boysenberry, because it's close to poisonberry, but still edible. Yeah. Alright, also, let me bring y'all back over here. I gotta actually turn on my Wii and see if things work. Hang on. Glad that we could all share that experience together. Ooh, I turned that bitch on. Okay, there's the sound of it functioning. I was all like, that was a really quiet startup. I'm a little concerned. All right, one second. I'm migrating things. All right, OBS, I love you. Please love me. Please don't freak out when I plug this in. Do I still need to run it through my capture card? We were having this debate before. It's been a minute since I've had to use my, like, Wii. And I don't remember. Don't remember. Also, let me put this back on. I have to give Aspro back her points. One momento. Let me see. Yeah, okay, it does have to run through my capture card. Okay, Mooney, I thought it didn't. Maybe it doesn't, but my brain's stupid right now, and all I can think of is running it through my capture card. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. But I thought it didn't need to. I thought, because it has an HDMI output, so I thought it didn't need it, but I might be wrong. Remember when consoles didn't sound like a Boeing 747 at full throttle? That was so cool. I don't know, all of my game systems always had a very low hum to them. Like, whenever they turned on, there was like a very comforting sound of like all of the gears starting to move and then a hum because everything was whirring. I don't know. Maybe you didn't have the same experience. What you're describing might just be a converter. It might be, but I thought for sure that it like was also, I thought it doubled as a capture card. I feel like I'm just not using it right, but that's fine. Oh my god, Epic Mickey is one of the games I want for the Wii. I want to play that game so bad. I wanted to play it when it came out, but like at that point, my mom was all like, no, I'm not gonna bother buying any more Wii games. They're gonna come out with a new console. It's just not worth the money. And I was like, Mom, I love Disney and I want to play as Oswald. Please, Mom, please. And she went, no. And even more no now. And I was like, Mom, why are you like this? My mother did not love me enough to give me Epic Mickey. I wanted to play that game so fucking bad. I have Epic Mickey. I'm so fucking jealous. Okay, I should make dinner. What do we all want? Honestly, make me whatever you're having. I'm easy and I just want to consume. Give me whatever you're going to have. I made pesto, like a pesto pasta thing with bacon and halved cherry tomatoes and some peas. So I kind of just threw shit together. I remember seeing that game in the store years ago and didn't get it. I regretted it for years. Am I right? It's such a cute game. I want to play it so fucking bad. But it's getting remastered, so that's still cool. Yes, I do really like the way the remaster looks. They put a lot of like effort into creating like very realistic looking things, and that's really cool. My parents didn't care for the Wii U. They were like, it's just a glorified Wii. Why would you want it? Because some games you could only play. They didn't make all the games like cross compatible. So like you couldn't do some of the cool shit. Okay. I'm gonna use the potty real fast. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna get into the game. I'm very excited. Put your guesses in chat of what you think we're playing. You know it's a Wii game. You know it's a puzzle game. You know there are 3 games in the series. Give me your best guesses. All right. I will say there's 2 Wii games, 1 Switch game. I think that gives it away though. But give me your best guesses. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screens. Okay. I see one already. I'll answer in just a second. I'll be right back.
Utatsbiru onegaishimasu.
Oh my god, you sound like an action hero saying it. Are we doing this? Am I the only one wooing piss please? Kev, I demand it.
Piss please.
Oh my god, yes. Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna grab another drink for that.
Kev.
Gracious, please.
Kev, you can't escape me.
I don't like how accurate.
And listen, I work as an AV technician. You are ungrateful, very ungrateful. Listen, if any woman comes up to me and is like, "Would you like to touch my ass and see my nipples?"
I'm dead. I just listened to the setup one. That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, hang on. I'm looking at Sodal.
Oh my god, ew! What is she doing with her mouth? So nasty. I love the shrieks of pain. I hate it. I don't wanna. I accidentally contributed to the horny.
Oh fucking
believe you. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pass on. I'm gonna
I like how Dole's. I'm watching both.
I don't think it can die.
If you hugged that thing, it would
take you. It's gonna take you away. It's gonna take you away with it, dude. It spirits children away. Do you see its gross little long feet? I hate that. I never noticed that about it, and I hate it more. Let me see if I can show you guys a video.
Disgusting.
Isn't it terrifying? I woke up to that thing fucking dancing on my screen. I literally was like, am I having a moment?
I'm so sorry for you.
Oh my god. Okay,
I'm just putting it between, like, I'm sitting with my legs spread, and the baby is going between.
Get ready?
I'm not really holding Mooney, but this is okay. Oh!
That worked for half a second.
That was iconic.
Wait, do that one more time.
So beautiful, wobble wobble.
Actually, I'll just go back and clip it.
Okay.
Uppy wobble wobble, uppy wobble wobble.
Which did it? Whose screen did it look good on?
Uppy wobble wobble.
Oh,
I'm just fucking around with the hands. It makes me so happy. Like literally, I took a jar, I opened it up, and I went, marshmallows stay puffed. It's the soft shit. Yeah, there you go. Let me just give you a little pat on the face. Just a little bap, 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 bap. But also, yeah, I am like my gazongas. I didn't mean to. This is not. Oh no, I feel kind of bad. Wait, you were kind of cute. I'm so sorry. I murdered you. Look at the little grubbins. They're cute. I feel bad. I don't want to murder them none. We're so.
y'all are gonna have to
Oh
do
wow.
way to live.
Something
I don't
has
like
picked
where
me
we
up.
landed.
I think that there's
Also,
a
I like
robot,
where
you
we
guys.
I am different. I'm not like other girls. I'm different. I'm quirky. I get to the end of the game and I'm fully upgraded, bitch. I'm gonna throw up. I'm so cringe. I pleased myself with my stupid comments. They make me very happy. My comments are for me, and they make me laugh. If you happen to laugh, I'm very happy for you. Yeah. Yeah. What is happening?
Kyrie's home is out there somewhere.
Did anybody else see Sora's ass look like that? Did anybody else see the M that made? Like McDonald's Arch's M. I'm gonna have to clip that.
We have to. We'll think of something else.
So, suppose
It was worth it.
I can't let you do that.
Why'd
Rudy.
you throw the tape? Welcome back. Hello! Okay, wait, you think it's Nancy Drew? It's not Nancy Drew, but you are on the right path there. It's mysteries written by a woman. Bomberman, Animal Crossing, neither of those things. McDonald's SM. I know! He had the McDonald's arches for a booty. It was crazy. Alright, let's see if the 4K capture just works. Be still, my beating heart. Oh my god. You just worked. Just. There you go. Oh, it's just working and you can hear it. Oh, do you hear that comforting sound of the Wii? I had to get batteries too, but I have some. Okay, let's hope that this is the Wii remote that works. I don't actually know where my white Wii remote is. It used to be on my desk and then things went to shit. Now I don't have it there anymore. I need the white Wii remote. I don't know where my Wii. Oh, here. Over here. It makes sense that you're over here. Where I keep the bed. I don't see you though, and that's a little concerning. 1 second. Ever played the Miitopia game? I didn't really get super into the Miis. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was like interesting, but like I was more into like, I just want to beat stuff up. Like I didn't really care what I looked like. I just wanted to go and like beat up the guys in the boxing thing, like the people who do the boxing parts of the game. Oh, I found my Wii remote. 1 second, I found it. It was on something that used to live on my desk. Migrated away from my desk. You match my nails. Wow. But I did see that there was like a lot of really cool things you could do with your Miis. I just never got really into that portion of it. I just wanted to beat people up. I just wanted to beat people up. I was really good at it. Oh, my eyes. Okay, wait. That's concerning. Ooh, wait a minute. It might be the batteries, actually. It might just be. Hopefully, some of these AA's are gonna work. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the Wii remote does turn on, but I think that the batteries that I'm using are not good. Hello? Yeah, okay. I think that the batteries... Maybe I just need to put the Wii cap back on it, actually. Let me see. And then... Oh, did I never turn... Oh, duh. That's why it wasn't working. I was like, squeeze me? I don't want to climb behind my computer. Can't believe that I forgot that very important aspect, though. I forgot to plug in the thingy that captures the actual Wii remote. Let's go back in there. Okay. What is occurring here? Hi, Kev. A lot of things are occurring. I can't talk. Okay. Okay. Please don't fall. Okay, cool. Oh, and now it's fallen. Okay. There it is! My sensor bar! Hey! Oh my god, Jason! Hello! Hi!
Jason MDXLIV just subscribed. Whoa, I haven't seen this UI in a while back when my joints didn't crack.
We were just talking about retro stuff. It's an Agatha Christie game, bitch! Who knew that our books were turned into a game? But also, yeah, I love the Wii. The Wii is like my comfort console. I love the Wii. I don't know if I'm gonna need the, like, I might need the little nunchuck, actually. It might yell at me to plug in the nunchuck. Oh, that name is familiar. Yeah. Agatha Christie, the person who wrote, oh my god, shit. The Perot stuff. Oh my god. The train mystery shit. What was the movie called? Fuck, I can't remember it. Murder on the Orient Express. Thank you. Shovelhead, thank you for always having my back and my ass. I appreciate it. Oh, I saw The Crow and Raven and thought it was a Nancy Drew game. Everyone thought that too, yeah. No, it's not. It's not. Yes, it's not. It's not Nancy Drew. You play as one of the characters from Agatha Christie's novels. This one was And Then There Were None. It's gonna look. That's all I can say. It's gonna look. Also, how's the audio sounding in comparison to, like, me? Do we sounding good? Also, y'all are getting crisp image here? Holy shit. I need to do, like, side by side so you all can see. Also, if you wanted to know what my nails look like, I did post them in the specials in the Discord. Ooh, dark themes ahead? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which they are making a game for that a modern remake. I'm not sure what to think yet. That's a fair point. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna turn off my model for, like, 2 seconds so I can take a side by side so you can see what I'm seeing in comparison with the new swinging. I don't know what to think about that either. Oh, wait, that wasn't what I wanted to turn off. Lol. It's gonna have dark themes. I don't know. I don't think I've played this one. Like I said, there's 3 of them. There's two from the Wii. I think I played the orange covered one, which was like the sun, something about the sun. I have to look it up again. But I'm gonna take a picture so you can see, like, what I'm seeing and then in comparison to what chat is seeing. Okay. Okay, hang on, I'm posting it in the Discord. I guess I'm gonna post it in specials as well. I want you to see the quality dip for me. It's pretty funny. Oh, I guess it's not. Okay, don't look at the one that I did. Let me delete. Don't look at the one that I did of chats because there's actually a lot of feedback on that one. Actually, it did a really good job with the screen that I see, but it did not do a good job with the one that y'all see. So just look at that in comparison to what you're seeing. Apparently, this is one of the only Wii games that doesn't support 16:9, so again, I am dead wrong. Wait, what? When they say modern remake, my first thought is, oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, with the... I mean, hopefully it's good. I remember playing these games and really enjoying them, so I'm hoping... Well, one of them. I remember playing the orange covered game, I think. This one's got like a blue cover to it. Rip rare. Wait, what? Let me bring me back now. Okay. Okay, ready? Let's do this, bish. Let me make sure my... I might need to angle myself more, actually. There we go. Ugh. Also... Oh, well that would be why it keeps turning off. Well, yeah, I need to find more. Well, we've got a whole cutscene, I guess, so. I have more Dollar Tree batteries. I brought, like, all of them in here. Gotta figure out which ones work. Some of them are fucked to hell, though. This one looks safe and pristine. Let's try this one. Whoa, look at these people!
I hope my son's antics don't disturb you.
Madam, were it in my power to sentence him to 30 days hard labor, they would not disturb me in the slightest.
Sir! Jesus! Oh my god! Are you good? What an asshole!
Day for it.
Oh.
On holiday?
No.
She has no hair besides the Play-Doh they put on her head. Oh my god.
Leslie, it isn't true. Oh, beg pardon, ma'am.
Miss.
Yes, of course, yes. Have to be, wouldn't it?
What the fuck? What's happening? This is the graphics of my fever dreams. So these people's faces, what on earth? I couldn't tell you. Oh, I need to change the category of game that we're playing. Okay, I think this feels like... Oh, why is it wet? Wait, are the batteries wet?
Damn fool. I suppose I'll be expected to
Oh, they're
tend
just
to his
kinda
wounds after he piles up. If I don't feel
Sticky.
that.
Why is it sticky? Hello? Where's my water bottle? Oh my god, that man is wearing a Play-Doh suit. This is fantastic. Already, I'm sold. I love what's happening already. I'm gonna have to clean off my batteries. They're sticky, I don't know why. So cute, always thinking I didn't already change it. Oh!
Must lead a charmed life.
Winnie, you're so sweet and perfect and wonderful. I adore you. God, it's so sticky. Okay.
My money's on the servants. The servant's usually always the guilty one in the end.
Bruh, what are you... Do you subscribe to, like, one of those, like... Is it called Hunt? Is that what it's called? The mystery, or the crime-solving box?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Davis, the harbour master.
Okay, Davis, why are you crouched like that? Oh, shit.
Sorry. Waiting for me.
Sorry.
That's everyone then. The other bags are already on board the boat there.
For once, this stuff isn't on Sailors and it's the games. Yeah. Why do you...
It must be him. In the flesh.
All set, Nericot.
Ready, sir.
Right. I'll leave it to you then.
Nericot.
Sea's calm. Should be a pleasant crossing.
Pleasant
If
crossing?
you leave now, there's a squall coming. I can smell it.
I can smell it! Whoa, fuck! Dredge looks real different! Dredge is looking real different. I remember it looking a lot more vibrant.
Why is it called Shipwreck Island?
Well, the weather can turn nasty quickly. There are many submerged
Nasty.
rocks, lots of wrecks hereabouts, and that big rock at the tip is said to resemble.
How are we gonna leave when the boat wasn't even there yet? I thought... I don't know. That's a very good fucking question, actually.
No, sir, I'm not.
Staring at his ass as he walked by. Truly, he looked at that ass.
It'll never work.
What won't work in Nam? Why you got Dexter's mom's giant rubber gloves but in white?
Up to the house, my wife will show you to your rooms. I expect you'd all like to freshen up after your journey.
Don't you expect
Where's
anything
Fred?
from me?
Under
How
the
dare
weather.
you?
I took his place. You'd be the brother then. I see the resemblance. Will you help me with the bags?
Yes. I've been hoping to get a look at the house.
Been hoping to get a look at the house. She looks like busted Ariel. Oh shit, don't come for her like that. She can't help it.
Chapter 1.
We all can't be a
10
part of
little
your
sailor
world,
boys
Mooney.
went out to dine. One choked his little self, and then there were 9.
Oh. Well then. Okay.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Narracott. Everything and everyone nicely in place. I must say, I don't much like these clouds. I expect you should be heading back without delay.
Don't you tell me you want me gone.
Now it begins. Don't worry, Fred. I won't let you down. Just a drizzle. It's going to get much worse.
Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Yes, this is— who is Fred? I don't know. I think it's his brother. We got a full Wii battery on that one. Hello? Oh shit. Wait, is it point and click? Wait. Do I not need the nunchuck? Oh fuck, wait. How the fuck do I move? Wait. Oh shit,
I should
no.
return to my boat to retrieve some supplies before I begin any real investigating.
Investigating? What? Bruh, aren't you like just the boatman? I don't know who Fred is. I'm assuming it's his brother since they made reference to his brother earlier on. There are glowing things. Is that things that click or are those like lights? Things are so fucked in this game already. I can't fucking tell. Bro shouldn't have taken that out of the boat when he got here. That's what I said! Mm-hmm. I think I need to move. Hang on. I think it was too close. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I had to move the sensor bar a little bit further away. It's on my art table, so I had to like... Now I can actually move the Wii remote around. I have to assume it is based on a book. It is, yeah. It says, play the world's best-selling mystery of all time. Agatha Christie's And Then There Were None. I've also never read the book, but I hear that Agatha Christie writes some pretty good mystery novels, so... I'm not an expert on her work. I'm just guessing about some things. No, fair point. I don't think that's right. I think your boat's fucked.
Scuttled. I wonder who would have done such a thing.
You are very not upset about the fact that your boat is fucked. Your boat is real fucked. And you said scuttled? Sir.
Someone wrecked my boat.
Sir.
Fred won't be too happy about this.
I agree. Fred's gonna be fucking pissed. I'd be pissed. That boat, that's a lot of money, my dude. I should read her books, though, right? Agatha Christie is, like, the mystery novelist of all time. Fair point. Fair point. Yo, he is so chill about this whole thing. Somebody wanted you either dead or unable to drive that boat back for nefarious purposes. What do you want me to look at?
Lit. This island isn't as primitive as I imagined.
As primitive as I imagined. They all talk so fucking ridiculous, too. I'm so ready for this. This game's so fucked in, like, the best ways. I'm ready. My body is ready. Chef! It's just a boat. No big deal. MBD, you know? Yee, that was the boat they all came on. Yeah, right? Ooh, Travis. What? Oh, thank you for the shout out for Chef. I'm eating pasta as I do this. Oh, the collab with Astro!
moved my mouth and it tried to.
I was greedily stuffing my face. I'm sorry. I enjoy having time with your family. Thank you for the lurk. You were such a sweetie for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, because he said it's lit like Travis. I'm dead. I was all like, what? I was like, I didn't understand the correlation at first. Man, they really do let you watch the entire walk animation.
Narracott, you gave me quite a turn.
Taking a stroll, Mr. Marston?
Just a short constitutional before dressing for dinner.
Constitutional? Whoa, my guy. Yeah, it's raining outside.
Strange time for a walk, don't you think?
I might ask you the same question.
Well, shit.
That storm's closing in. This drizzle's about to turn ugly.
Yes, looks beastly.
Absolutely ghastly.
What's that you're carrying?
This? Just some paper and string I found on the beach. Roger seems like a tartar for order and cleanliness. Thought I'd help out.
A
Terribly nice
tartar?
of you.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm
like
heading to
the
house.
sauce?
If I were you, I'd do the same. Won't do to get caught out here when the brunt of this storm hits.
I'll be along directly, Mr. Marston.
You want to brunt with
yes,
me?
Of course, oh boy. Whatever you say.
That was rather odd behavior.
Thank you for noting that. I'm pleased you noted that.
The sea is looking pretty rough out there.
Vermin,
Currents could be
hello! Looking at the clothing and cars, I'd say the time period is maybe the 30s. It could be. Yeah.
I should return to the house. Without my boat, I'm as trapped here as any of the guests. Surely an upstanding chap like Rogers wouldn't turn me out.
Turn you out? Like, fuck
I
you?
should return to the house. Without my boat, I'm as trapped here as any of the guests.
I'm sorry,
Surely
I'm being facetious. He said tartar, and all I could think of was the sauce, and then just him dipping him in the sauce and then eating him. And just sexy things ensued, I guess. How's everyone? Good! How about you, Vermin? Like the one guy who was driving the car that was the same model as Cruella de Vil's car. Yes! Yeah. That was the guy we just ran into.
The grass is slippery and the slope is steep. I'd best stick to the path.
Grass, slippery, stick. Silent Hill 1 is a little more scuffed and a lot cooler. I'm dead, no! I thought this was Silent Hill 1. I do need to play the Silent Hill games too. I haven't played those. Character, damn, this man's acting up like a sussy baka. I agree. Very sussy.
This house looks as sturdy as a fortress.
Well, I would fucking hope so.
I should tell Rogers about my little boat.
Oh, fine. You really won't let me explore. Fine, you know, I could just touch the door. Oh my god, it'll let me knock. Look at the mouth. Look at that weird mouth icon. You're the crunch grass.
Mr. Why are you still on the island?
Someone scuttled my boat.
Scuttled? Wrecked, you mean? But who on earth would do such a thing?
I intend to find out.
Who on earth
But
would
that
do
means
such a thing?
Who will come for us on Monday?
Unless this storm lets up, no one.
Dear me, dear me. Come in, come in. You'll catch your death out here.
Wow, thanks. Look at the loading screen. Fuck. There's... oh no. There's gonna be a lot of loading screens. Mouth. Silent Hill is painful to go back to if you're used to
must help my
games
wife prepare
that are
dinner.
good and fun to play,
I'll
but
have her
they are
fix you
very
up
cool.
something in the kitchen.
Thank you.
My man swiveled.
Where he's going to sleep, I'll never know. Ethel won't like this one bit.
Don't worry, old chap, I don't sleep. Throughout, and then there were none. Sections of the play will appear requiring the use of the Wii Remote. These segments are not specifically explained, however, the method to use the Wii Remote in these instances is part of the puzzle. For example, to open the door handles, you must hold down the A button while twisting the Wii Remote as if turning a doorknob. What? We're not really going to explain the mechanics of the game. We just assume that you'll just get good. Also, wait a minute. That guy couldn't have gone out in the storm anyway, even if the boat wasn't destroyed. I mean, no. I think the plan was that he wasn't going to leave. Oh shit, I stole something. What is that? Walking stick with a bear's head handle? I can't fucking make that shit out. Okay, well, cool. Nice. Can I... Okay, I actually have to touch it. Okay, well...
It's an albatross. I can't say I'm particularly fond of the painting. The subject matter doesn't interest me.
You don't like birds? Yo, what? What about the duck competition every year that they hold so that people can submit their duck paintings and pictures to potentially end up on a stamp? You mean that doesn't interest you? That's crazy.
It's a rather ostentatious painting.
Bruh. Don't sit here and use words like ostentatious but then be hating on my albatross. How dare you? Birds aren't, sailor. What? Yeah, just fucking take someone's cane. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, honestly, who cares? We're playing this bitch loose and fast, you know what I mean? Whoever needed that obviously put it there and didn't need it to keep walking around this house, so I'm gonna just take it now. Also, this is odd to set it up this way. Okay, so there is a way. Let's check over here. So, he was going to stay, then what was the point of destroying his boat? That's gonna make him more suspicious, man. I don't think anybody else suspected he would stay.
Interesting painting. Birds don't appeal to me, but someone here certainly fancies them.
Oh, they fancy them. Indubitably. Okay, that door is apparently locked. Oh wait, no, wait, I forgot. You have to do the thing. We have to twist... Hey! Oh, I forgot! Oh, it is locked.
An upstairs-downstairs type of thing, I imagine.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Yeah, people VA for a lot of Wii games, some of which I was surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of voice acting, which is interesting because I play a lot of games and, like, a lot of them do not have voice acting. Usually I have to give voices, just to kind of flavor it up a little bit. So it's kind of nice when...
Your shot, Judge.
Oh.
Yes. You haven't left me much, I confess.
I knew judges listened to confessions. I never knew they made them as well.
Oh, some judges may have cause. Some doctors as well, I expect.
I'm more concerned about your billiards game where it's all the same color and none of them are striped, but all are solid. How in the fuck are you telling who's who on this here?
It's tightly locked.
It's locked. The way he says it. Go talk to this man.
May I interrupt for a moment?
Please, Mr. Narracott. This is a time for concentration, not conversation.
You were literally just conversating, you asshat. I mean, there's a lot that didn't, but I was super surprised to know.
May I ask you a
some
question?
well-known people VA for them.
This is
Yeah.
not a time for idle chatter.
Bruh, what in the fuck do you call what you were doing before? Was that not idle chatter?
May I interrupt for a moment?
No, I've already talked to him.
You don't play snooker, Mr. Narracott.
Snooker?
Otherwise you'd know you should be as still as Lot's wife.
Wasn't Lot's wife the one who turned around and turned to dust as they left Gamora? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you on about? Yo, mate, you want to see me? I'll beat you at snooker or whatever the fuck this is. I play me a good billiard game.
Not that I'd want to play, even if there was time. I've no talent for the game whatsoever.
I'm fucking deceased, same. I'm bad at darts. Anything to explore that isn't these fucking idiots? Okay, hello? There we go.
It's locked fast.
Damn. Snooky from Jersey Shore? God, cabbage you muff. Muff cabbage. I didn't watch Jersey Shore, but I knew that joke. Like the lady who voice acts Nancy Drew directed and voice acted the model you play. Oh shit, truth? Oh. Oh. I can just take this shit?
I shouldn't do that. I need to have my wits about me.
I need to have my wits about me. Oh, but you'll take the fucking- how are they gonna make their mixed drinks, Narracott?
I need to have my wits about me.
Narracott out here just fucking pilfering things. Oh my god, he took the glasses too. They're just gonna have to drink straight.
I don't need it. I'm no pack rat.
Are you sure?
No need to call unnecessary attention to my snooping.
I don't know, Narracott. You kind of may have already done that by taking all of their shit. Do I get to look at the table? No, okay, well then I want to go back there. The American's Top Model Wii game? What? America's Top Model. Sorry, I was like, what? What's that? So far, I've stolen their ability to walk for somebody. I've stolen somebody's ability to have a mixed drink, and anybody who wants a glass can fuck themselves. Oh, shit.
It's got power, but it still doesn't seem to be working.
I guess we're missing something in there. I have no fucking concept of what should even be in there, but okay. Okay, well, that was interesting. Yeah, these explore and try everything games. I like those type of games, though. Oh, there's only one place to go. When's someone gonna bite the dust? I'm sure as soon as I actually advance the plot, I think we'll lose somebody, probably. Wouldn't be a good mystery without a murder. A murder most foul. Shit. This is gonna be the death of me. Hello? It doesn't really have a way, like, other Wii games usually had like a, oh, your tracking might go bonkers sometimes. Click the down button. It doesn't really have that, like, re-establishing thing. Brick! Oh my god! Thank you for the resub! Happy year and a half to the brightest sailor in the universe.
R41NYD4YX just subscribed.
You're so sweet.
Happy year and a half to the brightest sailor in the universe.
You're so sweet. Hi, Brick. How are you doing? Also, Somi, I don't think I gave you... Did I give you your shout-out? No. Did I give Sunshine their shout-out? Did everybody get shout-outs? I don't remember. I'm gonna give everybody shout-outs again. Hang on. Soma, let's do you... I'll do Sunshine first, and then shout-out at Soma. Shout-out at Chef. Ooh. Bye. Joe, hello! Oh man, I thought this was Shenmue for a second, and I read the game before I showed up. LOL. No. It's not Shenmue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. But also, welcome in. I'm good. Hung out with Vicky and a friend, and then just listened to some metal in my car with Vicky for a while. It was a nice chill night. That sounds like such a good night. I'm glad that, oh my god, got him? I'm glad you had a good time.
Stupid ass, you freaking fat ass, you're so stupid ass. You stupid ass bitch, you stupid ass bitch.
Thank you for the Kev shout out too.
Bitch, come here. Come on, throw it.
Classic Sailor, what? Gotta shout out everyone. I do! I want to thank you all for being here, what?
I understand that, but come on. The lusty goblin maid. We need more goblin smut. We need more goblin objectification. We love goblins. Goblins, goblins, goblin these nuts. Oh my god.
Okay then, well you got it. Gotta make sure the love is spread. I agree. Exactly.
10 little sailor boys. Charming.
10 little sailor boys. Charming. Is that really all that you look at? There's like nothing else to observe? Is that really it?
10 little sailor.
Okay.
10 little sailor boys.
Oh my god, I clicked B. B should mean back. I shouldn't have to actually click the back, like, find a section of the screen that means back. Oh, that needs candles. Can I... Oh, that is a flashlight. I have a flashlight. Wow, I have so much stuff. I've just been stealing. I came here to snoop and sleuth, and instead all I did was steal. Hello? Is there anything more to steal around here? Hello? That should be the name of your elite royal guard. What? Wait. What?
It'll never work, I tell you. We should never have agreed. A house party only a week after we arrive? And no other help?
Ethel, calm yourself.
You promised me.
Ethel,
Never
calm
again, you
yourself.
said.
10 little sailor
How was I
boys.
to
Oh,
know?
I was about to say, that's so funny.
Oh, Mr. Narracott. Ethel will be preparing you a meal in here once the guests are served.
This is adorable. The stop the steal that you put in here, the emote for that booty is so cute. I refuse to stop the steal. Next, we're gonna start picking locks. Oh, right? Alright, I'm here in earnest. How are you doing, Sailor? Hi, Rodin! We're doing better now that we're playing games, officially. I gave a little bit of an update, but you'll have to, if you want to know the update, you can watch the VOD back. Like, I am just stealing stuff. Only because I don't want to bring down the vibe, but yeah. We talked about some stuff before stream, and then now we're playing some games.
It's a sturdy cast iron stove. It's a sturdy cast iron stove.
Okay, well even the bottom says the same thing. I can talk to his ass. Today I learned you can private games on Steam. That's interesting. I wonder why you would want to private your games. Also, did you know that if you click shift while on desktop and then click a call, like a group call in Discord, you can select who you want to call? I also did not know this. My word, Ethel, calm your titties. Me, exactly. That's pretty new. I am loud and proud. You are indeed. Damn, that man has a mouth in his ass. True, like, look at it. Just right in there. We're looking directly at the ass. Oh, we are scooting on
Mr.
it.
Rogers, I was wondering if I might have a word.
If you'll forgive me, sir, I'm far too busy to talk with you at present.
Well, that's rude. Everyone's just fucking telling me to fuck off. It's like they don't want me here.
The refrigerator hardly seems large enough for a house of this size.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be catering to these guests for a week and then having a house party? Highly suspect. Can't you work and talk? That's what I'm saying. People are so, like, about everything.
It's a press. Looks like it can hold quite a large amount of fruit.
Fruit? Fruit press? For
It's
what?
a press. Looks like it can hold quite a
Why
large
am I
amount
pressing
of fruit.
my fruit? Why wouldn't I just eat the fruit? What am I pressing it into? It's a sturdy cast iron stove. I'm sick, Oceans. If you play a lot of smutty VNs, you might not want all of your Steam games showing. That's fair. Juice? Juices? Jam? Juice? Wine? Y'all have good ideas and concepts. I'm sitting here like fruit leather? Like true old people, they're making fruit leather of that bitch. God, I wish I was getting fruit put in that. Oh my god. Why are you stealing everything?
It's a full sack of flour.
Oh, it's flour. I thought it was sugar.
The larder is very well stocked.
Larder? Is that what they call a pantry? Is that like old-timey for pantry? You stealing that too? Bruh, when we finally get to the puzzles, I've nabbed everything. What even is that? What did we even do? The other thing was a screwdriver. What the fuck
No
was
need to
that?
call unnecessary attention to my snooping.
Bruh. Bruh, it's too
I
late
don't need
now.
it, and I'm no pack rat.
Bruh, are you sure? Are you taking literally everything
The larder
else?
is very well stocked.
Bruh. Fruit leather, what the fuck is that? Have you never had fruit leather? It's like jerky but fruit. Yeah, like you but it's not dehydrated. They like, it's like a thick, hard jelly almost. You just chew on it. It's very, very old people-y.
I don't need to lug this around with.
Bruh, are you sure? I just don't believe you. You've taken literally everything else. Laffy Taffy? No, Laffy Taffy is delicious. It's delicious! Okay. Just because it's an oldie doesn't mean, okay? Just dried fruit. It's not really dried. All the fruit leather I've ever had is like very wet still. It's like very sticky and wet. Laffy Taffy is mid, you're wrong. I love Laffy Taffy. I can knock back some Laffy Taffy. I argue it's probably one of my favorite candies.
I'll need to wait until the weather lets up a bit.
Thick and hard, huh, Sailor? Yeah? Yeah? I don't need to lug this around with me. Carrying half the shit in the house, me! It's like when you get jelly crust on the edge of your jar, but they stuck a bunch of it together. Yeah, it's like that. I've never met someone under the age of 30 enjoying Laffy Taffy. I love Laffy Taffy. How dare you insult Laffy Taffy like that? Just Taffy in general, because Laffy Taffy is very, that's like Willy Wonka. Like the banana, green apple, like the like very bright colored ones. But the saltwater taffy too, oh, I could fuck up some saltwater taffy. Fuck, I love saltwater taffy. I like the saltwater one. Yeah, the saltwater taffy is so fucking good. Green apple Laffy Taffy, yes. I love the banana Laffy Taffy as well. Sailor is 49 confirmed. How dare you? I actually was reading a review for a game, and somebody described themselves as 49 levels, and they meant years. Like they have gained 49 levels about their age. And I was all like, this is quirky. I don't know how to feel about this. Hello? I want to open this door. Please, it's hard. I don't think I can actually do it from this angle. Ew. Millennial thing? I literally had never heard anybody else describe it that way. Like, ever. There we go. I mean, that's sort of funny. It's kind of funny. Sailor's 49, not a deal breaker. I'm dead! I thought Sailor was 70! Internally, I am. These pillows look fucked. They look like giant books. These people are gonna have neck and back problems, so wonder they don't want to talk. They're pissed off.
Looks like a water lily.
A water lily. I thought Sailor was 27, lol. Y'all all got these thoughts. I'm a space alien. I'm many different years than what you've described. Dude, that's a lotus flower? Actually, sir, it's not a water lily? British people be like, Water. Lily. Avocado. I'm sick. 1,000-year-old elf? Wait, let's be real. I thought you were like 1,000-year-old elf when I got here. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, actually. According to me, according to my arthritis, I'm 50. No! My brain age is actually that of like a 90-year-old. I'm sick. No, please open. This mechanic sucks. Opening the doors suck. I think it's because I've just opened every door. Are we stealing soaps now? Naricot, you're gonna get these accoutrements in whatever room you get to. Okay, no. Water, faucet, soap. It wants me to look at something. Maybe it's too early. Maybe I'm gonna need some of this shit off the sink eventually, but like not right now. Okay. Toilet! Ah, we get to rate the toilet! Fuck! This is actually a pretty immaculate toilet. I'd probably give this a 5 out of 10, only because my reflection is not here and you should be able to see this tight little ass. Alright, other than that, yeah, I give it a 4 out of 10. Mirrors don't work. Alright, let's go. Take me out of the room. Naricot, open the door! Thank you. Oh my god, Brain Age stream would go hard. Oh my god, we should do that. We should do that. That'd be a lot of fun. Well, the thing is, Sailor, I thought you were older than me, but not by much. Truth, however old stars are. That's me. Also pirate. Wait, what? She's canonically 10,000 or something. Canonically. Something like that. Something like that. Oh my gosh. They have a marble sink. I know, isn't that nice? Hand check. When was the last time everyone washed their hands? Tell me when you last washed your hands! Just shoves the bar of soap in his pants. I see no toilet paper. Oh shit, was there no toilet paper? Wait, fuck, we gotta go back. That will lower the score. Wait. It might be behind my head. You know, sometimes those, like, old houses, like, have the toilet paper, like, on the opposite end. No, there's no toilet paper. Oh, shit, you peeped right. We're wiping our asses with our hands. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a 3. This bathroom is clean, but I give it a 3 out of 10. Let me out. I can't leave. No TP and no working mirror. That's a towel rack. That was. Sailor definitely doesn't wash their hands after the bath. I definitely wash my hands. I wash my hands very thoroughly after the bathroom. Fancy house yet? No TP? Me. Did you check your pockets? Did I steal the toilet paper? Maybe it's a bidet toilet. I doubt it. Wiping your asses with the shower curtain? Oh my god, in the 30s? We just wipe our asses, period, in the 30s. I have yet to go upstairs. Oh! Does that mean that door is now unlocked? Nice! Okay, well, we're getting spatially aware of the house. Which is good. God, I hope there's no, like, QTE where I have to move quickly. Oh, to walk back down the stairs. Okay. What is that? Is that like a half door? What is that? Oh, okay, she has it open. Ethel!
Would you just look at all these silk sheets? All embroidered GS.
Yeah.
I'll bet that was that actress who used to live here.
Good suck.
I've dropped them on this filthy floor.
Oh, well, good suck won't like that.
Can I give you a hand, Mrs. Rogers?
Thank you, Mr. Narracott. You seem like a good sort. I'm sorry for you both.
You think I'm a good sort? No, I'm bad at sorting. I can just pick them up. Damn, I want to play some Nancy Drew games. Am I right? When is the part when you get chased around the house with a dude, by a dude with giant scissors? Yes, I'm waiting for that too. Auntie Ethel! Oh gods, what was that game? The one Mark played with the Minotaur drug? Oh fuck.
I'm much too
Minotaur
busy to
drug.
gossip just now.
Gossip, ma'am. So you're saying you will gossip later. I'm unlocking all of this house very slowly. Oh, fuck. There is a lot of options here. Okay, let's try this door. What makes you think I want to gossip?
It's tightly locked.
What makes you think I didn't want to gossip, Sweet Stuff Dots? You're the master of unlocking, truly. Not the master of disguise, but the master of unlocking. Okay, that's a hanging towel. Man, they really don't got no TP in any of these bathrooms. I give this bathroom a 2 out of 10. The design in here is atrocious. That looks like it's meant for people to piss on it. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is essential for pissing on. Mr. Krabs overdoses are getting him sick. I mean, I thought you were a detective or something. I did too, but so far all we've done is pilfer all their goods and then walk around their house and unlock things. Can I... Okay, where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, there we go. What are you?
It would certainly be noticed if I rifled through his luggage. I better not.
You sure? We could just steal his luggage. I mean, who's gonna stop us? We've just been sticky fingers Narracot this whole time. Nobody's gonna care at this point. Holy shit, but you'll rifle through his lunchbox and or his work container?
Nothing out of order in here. I'd best not take anything, though. I'm sure he would notice.
Okay, well the fact that I am looking at the doctor's supplies means I'm going to try and assist with making somebody not sick anymore. I would immediately leave if I saw they had no TP. Me, yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? If I can't wipe my ass. Armstrong's letter? How do I read it?
This is neither the time nor the place. Perhaps another time.
Bruh, read me the fucking letter, bub. Look here, bub. I walk you around. I control your vessel. You gather the shit and read it, okay? This is your job.
I don't think that's appropriate.
You fucker! I don't think you're appropriate. How fucking dare you? Read the fucking letter!
I won't do that.
You bastard! You fucker! Read it! Read it! He's not gonna read it. I can't! The magnifying glass is grayed out. I can't click anything. It just says Armstrong letter of invitation, but I want to read it. I want to let me read. You want me to drag it to this? That might be a smart idea. Let's try. Oh, what the fuck?
I copied the contents into my notebook.
What? Wait. What? There was this mechanic the whole time? Wait, fuck. Okay, wait. So then what about...
I copied the contents into my notebook.
Well, shit. Slap my rump and call me Fred, his brother.
I see nothing remarkable.
Okay, well then why the fuck did you take it? When did I
can't
take
see
a
anything
dart?
of interest.
Holy shit, when did I pick up a dart?
I see nothing remarkable.
Okay, well, okay.
I can't see anything of interest.
Bruh, then why did you take this shit? Like, please make it make sense.
Nothing else to see about that. I can't see anything of interest.
Oh.
Nothing else to see about that.
Okay, well fine. Let's look at the journal. Delay letter. Okay. Rogers, Mr. Owen and I will be detained in London this evening. Please do your best you can in our absence. My good lady tells me she wanted the roast for dinner with potatoes and vegetables and the treacle tart for dessert. You'll find everything you need in the pantry. Then serve drinks afterwards in the front parlor. You already have the gramophone record. Please play the side labeled Hello once everyone is comfortably settled in the parlor. We'll be along as soon as possible. Earl Rick Norman Owen. Molasses tart. Well, slap my rump and call me when you get home. I'm dead. I'm afraid I can't do that. Nobody, did you clip that? I'm weak. Hang on. I gotta see this. Where's my little mini window? There she is. Okay. Let me pop that on open right here. We can listen in and see what that there sounds like. Boop, and in the window. Where you at, man? In the window. Wow. I think that's too many. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay, go ahead and play.
How do I read it?
This is neither the time nor the place. Perhaps another time.
Bruh, read me the fucking letter!
Are you hearing an echo? Is there an echo? Wait, who's got the echo? Wait, oh. No. Okay, well, I don't know. Wait. I've got too many tabs. I don't know. Wait. Gotta set you up with that clip player. Yeah, I do need to do that. Do you hear an echo? Is there an echo for you, or is it just for me? Maybe it's just for me. I'm gonna play it.
Bub, look here, bub. I walk you around. I control your vessel. You gather the shit and read it, okay? This is your job.
I don't think that's appropriate.
You fucker! I don't think you're appropriate. How fucking dare you? Read the fucking letter!
I won't do that.
You bastard! You fucker! How do I read it?
That was so well plotted and well timed. I did not know he was going to say that, and that's very funny. Also, I'm glad you hear no echo. I heard an echo. I'm almost 6,000 channel points. When the fuck did that happen? Oh, shit! Go off, Ronan! Okay, so we got the delay letter. Armstrong's letter. Dear Dr. Armstrong, you come highly recommended to me by your esteemed colleague, Dr. William Weathersby of Harley Street. Of Harley Street! I have a great favor to ask. My wife's health appears to be deteriorating. She has for many years now been plagued by arthritis, we were just talking about that, of a very severe sort, and more recently I've observed short bouts of uncontrollable muscle spasms. I am unable to explain, yet she won't hear of seeing a doctor. I was very much hoping you could join a little weekend house party we have planned for August 8th at our home on Shipwreck Island in South Devon. If you are amenable, a boat will call for you at the Stickle Haven to ferry you the short distance to our little hideaway. Please accept the enclosed check of £200 as a small initial retainer. I know you'll be able to help. I promise you, your efforts will not go unrewarded. Sincerely, U.N. Owen. Uncle Nephew Owen. All right, I think I'm good. I think we've read through all this stupid shit. Avocado, what the fuck is the second option? Hide the body? Oh, that's a different game. We would essentially play a different game. So you could either have me end a sentence.
Tightly locked.
You're tightly locked. With whatever you choose, or we play, I think that one, well, you'd have to click it to find out. I'm not sure what that means, but Grandma has arthritis. Sick. I actually think she has Parkinson's, based on that with the spasms. I really don't remember what that game's about. Man, I'm hungry. All of a sudden, yeah, I'm a little famished. Oh, wait. Oh, you want me to end every sentence with, man, I'm hungry. Okay, I can do that. Man, I'm hungry. I mean, I figured it out eventually. Look, I got there eventually, you know what I mean? But, man, I'm hungry. Well, the Parkinson's is denoted with the shaky hands and things like that. Although they didn't necessarily say that it was in the hands. They did say it was muscle spasm, so you're probably right on that one. But man, I'm hungry. It's gonna be a long 30 minutes of just that. Thank God we've got plenty of doors to open up though in the meantime, because I'm just looking around for something, because man, I'm hungry. There's like nothing in this room that he wants to steal. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you notated that for my purposes. Thanks for verbalizing it.
I can't open it. It's locked.
But you know what else? You know what else is locked? My tummy from being so gosh darn hungry, because man, I'm hungry. We're literally gonna steal somebody's journal. I'm fucking weak.
Once a bent copper, always a bent copper. Right, Fred?
You're talking through your hat. You were the Purcell gang's inside man on the force, not my brother.
What the fuck is happening?
Don't try to kid me, Fred.
What the fuck is happening?
Out for you.
Fred is my brother. I'm Patrick Fane.
Patrick
no
Fane?
Reason for me to believe you.
What type of fucking name is
There's still
that?
a big reward out for Fred Fane.
What?
You scuttled my boat to trap me here.
You recognized me too. I saw it in your eyes.
Only because Davis showed Fred the passenger list yesterday. I came in my brother's place. We didn't think you might mistake me for him. Fred is 8 years older than me. Look closely, Blore.
Blore?
You do look young. I noticed that. Thought it must be the sea air.
You were taking the Purcell's
I'm
brides
dead.
for years.
What is happening?
After the Landor case, people began to ask questions. The Purcells
What is
needed what the
happening?
Yank detective novels call a fall guy. My brother was framed. You were in the clear.
Your whole story sounds like a detective novel.
I've never stopped trying to clear Fred's name and put you in Dartmoor prison where you belong. Thanks to your greed, I may now have that chance.
Maybe you're Patrick, maybe you're Fred. I don't know, and I don't much care.
Okay.
You're either a criminal, or you've been harboring one all these years.
Okay.
I wonder what my fellow guests will think of that. Go on, Mr. Narracott. Hop it. I need to prepare for dinner.
What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Like,
leave before I remove you myself.
bruh, I'd like to watch your old ass try and touch my Narracott ass and move it, bitch. Touch me. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you, motherfucker. I walk right through you. I literally stole off of his... I literally stole off of his fucking thing and he said nothing!
Polished marble spheres and some books. Nothing worth investigating further.
I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm so fucking dead. Literally, we walk in the room, almost take his shit, and he comes in. Hey, you! I know you! You're trying to hide a convicted felon. I think you are the convicted felon. Also, why do they keep calling him Mr. Narracott if his name is Patrick Fane? If his last name is Fane, why are we calling him Narracott? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This is on the same level of I fired and I missed, I fired again and I missed again. So you're talking through your hat right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it because, man, I'm hungry? Come at me, old man. Am I right? Have at me, you old swine, you. It's okay. We'll just leave at this point. He's gonna get naked, and I don't want to see that old man be naked anyway. Is there any TP in this room? I'm desperate. I'm desperately looking for TP at this point. There is no TP, but there is a place to throw away what I assume to be things that you would use on the toilet, but nothing to use
This
on the
window
toilet.
leads out to the balcony.
Oh, you look young, but you're still that guy I would know what he looks like, right? It's so bad. Like, I don't... All of a sudden, there was a lot of things happening, all of a sudden. And that guy was also trying to figure out who killed something?
Quite expensive from the look of it.
Okay, yeah, I mean... Sure.
Locked.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to walk back in his room. I'm dead. Noticing a lack of hunger exclamations? What do you mean? I have run-on sentences, but... Man, I'm hungry. I'm also, like, eating my dinner as I say it, which makes it even funnier for me, because, like... Man, I'm hungry. Also, wait, was that guy gone? Is he gone? No way, you had 5-minute run-on sentence, but for real. No, well, the only reason that happened was because my mouth was actually full of pasta. He was, like, talking, and I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene anymore. Oh shit, he is still there. Hello?
Leave before I remove you myself.
Man, I'm just so hungry, though. Why don't you take me to dinner? You could be my dinner daddy. We got a lot in common. We both want to eat and get ready for dinner. You could take me with you, dinner daddy. It'll be fine. You know what I mean? Because, man, I'm just so hungry. Even though he was on the force with Fred, he still can't tell the difference between him and his 8-year age gap brother. I mean, apparently he went to jail, so maybe... maybe they look more similar to each other? I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea. The story wasn't making a whole heap of sense. Oh my god.
I thought you'd be long gone by now. That storm's getting pretty fierce.
Somebody scuttled my boat.
They scuttled it.
I saw Blore watching you like a hawk eyes its dinner. Could it have been him?
Possibly.
Why are you trying to throw blame all of a sudden?
I'd rather not say.
Suit yourself. I'd better get ready for dinner.
Man, I'm hungry too. After he says you look younger. Sailor, please, never say dinner daddy again. But that's my dinner daddy. That's the daddy who takes me to dinner. I got a lot of different daddies for a lot of different uses, but that one's my dinner daddy.
I thought that you'd left us.
Someone scuttled my boat.
That's dreadful. Surely the harbour master will send another boat when you're missed.
Man,
Not
I'm
from this
hungry.
storm, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
And even then, it won't be reported.
I'm too hungry for
Why
that.
ever not?
My brother. He knew I might not be immediately back.
I'm terribly sorry for your trouble. The Owens should be arriving shortly. I'm sure you can get a ride back in that boat. If you'll excuse me.
I
must get
love
ready
the
for dinner.
clipping that's happening on the back of his jacket. His, like, undershirt is clipping up and out of it. Dinner Daddy sounds like a TV dinner brand. Oh my god, I'm trademarking it. Or a fold-out table that fits on a recliner. Oh my god, like a lazy boy? Like, you got your little lazy boy, you recline in your lazy boy, and you got your Dinner Daddy? Oh my god! I'm trademarking it right now. None of you fuckers take it. None of you fuckers take my Dinner Daddy, goddammit. That's my dinner daddy. Like, sure, relatives can look similar, but 8 years can make a big difference. I agree. I concur with your thoughts on that one, Sweet Stuff Dots. This whole story has been kind of like for the birds so far. No pun intended.
Yes.
But
Oh, Mr. Narracott, I had a question for
who
you.
knows?
Have you heard anything in Sticklehaven
Man,
about this
I'm
house being
hungry.
set up as a
Too
guest
hungry
house?
for this.
No, Miss Brent.
No, Mrs. Rogers hasn't either. And who are the Owens?
I haven't met them yet.
Would it surprise you to learn neither have Mr. and Mrs. Rogers? It's odd. Very odd. If you'll excuse me, Mr. Narracott, I must make dinner preparations.
Oh, the way she said it, I thought she was cooking the dinner, and I was like, ma'am, this is not the kitchen. What? Wait, we could be peeping? We're little peeping toms? What is this? My man is sad about his wife. Wait, can I peek in the lock over here? Why can't I peep in this lock? Is it because I've already tried the door?
My
Man,
wife is
I'm hungry.
indisposed, not receiving visitors today.
Your wife, sir?
What?
Your wife?
My wife, yes. Leslie. I'm sorry, my boy. I was wool gathering, miles away.
Wool gathering?
My apologies.
What the fuck?
Must dress for dinner now. Send my orderly to me if you will. No, that's not right. What was I thinking? I must get ready for dinner now.
My man is very troubled right now.
That sounds like the dinner bell.
He does not know what's going on. Thank God, because, man, am I hungry. My wife!
Unfortunately, we are not prepared for your presence at dinner. I would be most happy to deliver you a sandwich later this evening, if that will do.
That will be fine, Rogers. Thank you.
Excellent. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get to serving.
By all means.
Are you fucking kidding me? My man was up in the kitchen for like a hot-ass
I
minute.
can hear them all in the dining room chattering. I can't quite make out what they're saying. This might be a good time to explore.
And he couldn't make up anything else? He couldn't get me anything but a fucking sandwich? Man, I'm hungry! A sandwich ain't gonna hold me! What? My wife? You serious right now, bro? Bro, am I right? At least cheap-ass people. He doesn't look good. Wait, I wasn't in the kitchen. What? You were in the kitchen. Are you kidding me, right, meow? Are you kidding me, right, meow? I can't believe you would do that, meow. Because I'm just so hungry right now, man. Let's bring back the mini window. I need to see this my wife clip. Yo. Is someone gonna choke on dinner? I have no idea. Calling animal control. How dare you? How dare you? I'm just too hungry right now.
What? Your wife?
What?
My wife.
Your wife, sir?
What?
Your wife?
My wife.
Your wife, sir?
I just keep saying your wife, my wife. That's so fucking funny. I thought there was more because I wasn't paying attention. That's funny. I like that. You need a chicken sandwich with extra mayo. That's what you need. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. That sounds real good, actually. Is the sailor recall at the start about how there's 10 people and then 1 dies? Yeah, and then there were 9? I assume that that's what that was. We'll find out shortly, I hope. Apparently they just pow right in the kisser you with the information that they give. I didn't go the other way. And I also couldn't look in this linen closet before.
These are very expensive linens. I bet they're very strong.
Bruh, did you really just fucking steal the linens? My man's is literally pilfering everything in this fucking house. I'm dead right now. This is also a fat-ass door. The best McChickens for me are the ones where I get them and they are drenched in mayo. Oh, hell yeah. Was this a locked one and then that one was the not locked one? Okay, but it opened this time. That's good. I guess we're stealing.
I don't need to lug this around with me.
Are you sure? You've stolen everything else. We have other notes we need to read too, but... Man, I'm hungry. Need good linens for Merber. It's true. I'm like, someone at this McDonald's loves me today. Hell yeah, you can choke on this fruit platter. Oh, got him! Oh wait, hang on. Man, they oversauce everything, but the Big Mac at my local place. No, not the Big Mac, not getting the love. A touch of tobacco. I thought this was a
I
letter.
can't see anything of interest.
Okay, fine silk sheets. Roger's letter, Blor's letter of invitation. Oh wait, wait. We did not get
I copied
that
the
one.
contents. I copied the contents in.
Okay, well, oh, I thought that was the other letter. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Now we have them both in here. Blor's letter? Mr. Henry Blore, as an ex-CID man and now private detective, you come highly recommended to me. It's my wife's jewels, you see. She simply won't keep them locked in the safe, and this house party we have coming up has got me worried. I can tell you, your instructions are as follows. Join the house party my wife and I are giving this weekend of August 8th on the shipwreck island of Sticklehaven. Pose as a guest and keep your eyes on the other guests. Dr. Edward Armstrong of Harley Street. Sorry. Dr. Edward Armstrong, a Harley Street man, quite well thought of, I believe. Emily Brent, a spinster lady of strong moral beliefs. Vera Claythorne, my wife's new secretary. Philip Lombard, something of an adventurer, I believe. General Mackenzie, a retired military man. Anthony Marston, the sportsman, younger son of a minor dukedom, a long way from any worthwhile title, any worthwhile occupation from the sound of him. George Walgrave, recently retired, supposed to be an absolute tyrant in the courtroom. A rum lot if you ask me, but they are my wife's guests, so I am stuck with them. There is also a butler and a housekeeper by the name of Thomas and Ethel Rogers. We hired them through the Regina Agency in Plymouth. They seem trustworthy enough, but who knows? Keep an eye on them all, and the jewels I'm sure my wife will have on display at every possible opportunity. I've enclosed what I understand is your standard retainer. If the weekend goes without incident, there will be a sizable bonus as well. Yours truly, Uncle Nephew Owen. Ulrich Norman Retus and his dancing fetus. Holy shit, we are just stealing more. I'm fucking what even was that? Oh, it's a pipe. A bowl section of a pipe. A bowl. Yo, peeps be doing drugs in my fancy
it's a
home.
marble sculpture of an elephant.
I'm going to sleep. Night, Mooney. Thanks for being here. I appreciate
it would
you.
certainly be noticed if I rifled through his luggage. I better
Man,
not.
I'm hungry. How'd they diss Anthony in the letter? Am I right? When I asked for the sauce on my cheeseburger, though, it's like they just give a big squeeze. Truly the biggest. Oh my god, there's so many letters. I didn't even read the other one. We didn't read Rogers' letter. Rogers, Miss Owen and I will be giving a little house party this weekend. Only 8 guests. I'm sure you'll manage. The larder is well stocked, and this crowd shouldn't give too much trouble. We'll arrive early Friday so that Miss Owens can draw up a suitable menu. Hang on to the accompanying package for me. It's a gramophone record. I'll want to play it for my guests. Uncle Nephew Owen. Wargrave's letter? Dearest Lawrence, it has been such years since I heard anything of you. I'm back in England and have just purchased a marvellously old, thoroughly modern home on Shipwreck Island off South Devon. You must come for the weekend. It's an enchanting place and we have so much to catch up on. The old days communing with nature, although of course that has always been more in my line. Get out of that stuffy flat and come bask in the sunshine with me and a few other amusing guests. Oh, this was the woman. Okay. The weekend of August 8th, you take the 12:40 from Paddington, change at Plymouth for Oakbridge. A car will meet you there. I won't take no for an answer. Yours ever, Constance Colmington. Oops. I hope we don't get hit by a tsunami. I'm sick. Are you enjoying my hammy reading? I feel like it's in tow with what's being given right now. But you know, man, I'm hungry. Thief 2014 looking different. I'm dead, Moody. I'm fucking dead. Is that, what is that? Oh, is that like the top of that? Okay. Odd. Oh, there's the bathroom. I don't know how I feel about being able to look in on people using the toilet. Okay, well, we've already been in this, so...
Nothing out of order in...
Okay, he still doesn't feel necessary to steal and rifle through that. That's good. We didn't actually get to steal that man's notebook, so I guess we'll just continue forward with that. Man, I'm hungry. Where's the hard liquid doctor? It's downstairs, but I stole all the cups, so nobody's really going to be using that.
This clock has stopped.
But it's okay, because we all already know that... Man, I'm hungry. Ooh, 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 ooh. More reading? I'm so excited.
I transcribed the pertinent passages in my notebook.
I love the pertinent passages in my notebook. How do you know what's... Ooh, what's pertinent, what's not? Excuse me. Dr. Armstrong, Emily Brent, Vera Claythorne, Philip Lombard, General Mackenzie, CMG DSO. I'm sorry. Anthony Marston, Justice Wargrave, manservant and wife. My manservant, my little lambkin and manservant. Dr. Edward Armstrong, flourishing practice in Harley Street. Rumor of some misstep early in his career, but now highly regarded by colleagues and patients. Very well-to-do, unlikely jewel thief. Emily Brent. Switzer with enough private means to keep her comfortable, makes frequent pilgrimages to various watering holes, stays in moderate accommodations, some scandal attached to one of her former serving girls, but the old lady is clean, long shot to be a jewel thief. Very Claythorne? Is that a typo in my game? I believe you mean Vera? Vera Claythorne. Mario Galaxy. I'm sick. Unironically, I'm getting hungry. Well, you told me to say it! I don't see no questionable 30s meds in the bag. You know, that's true. We need our cocaine for our gums and things. You're right. Oh, that might be older than the... No, that might be right, actually. Man, I'm hungry. Oui? Oui? Former governess until a charge died in her care. Ooh. Unsuccessful trying to find teaching position. Hired as Miss Owen's secretary. Hard up enough she might have sticky fingers around her employer's possessions. Bears watching. Philip Lombard. Checkered army career. Something of a mercenary. Enjoys living higher than he can afford. Probably wouldn't hesitate at a bit of larceny if the opportunity presented itself. General John Mackenzie, long retired, distinguished army record, but some rumors concerning his wife and a young officer who later died in action in the Great War. Wife also deceased. Not my first choice for a thief, though. You never can tell when the old one's minds start to go. Anthony Marston, rich brat, old family, youngest son. Though so Youngest son, though, so no title or estates in his future. Playboy. We could put commas, you know? It would help my brain read. Right-wing politics, great. Never see him in the trenches if it comes to war with Germany again. Might steal on a bet, I suppose. Justice Lawrence Wargrave. Distinguished jurist. Ruled his court like a private fiefdom. Respected but not liked by colleagues, sent more than a few villains to the gallows, not a man to get on the wrong side of. If he's a jewel thief, I'll eat my hat. Thomas and Ethel Rogers, former employer died. Requests was a bit rough on them. Inquest was a bit rough on them, but their inheritance wasn't much, so no charges brought. Most likely suspects if jewels go missing. New servants, big temptation, particularly if their expectations were higher before this other employer died. August 8th, 4 p.m. I come down here to do a bit of work, and who do I find running the bleeding boat? Fred Narracott. I don't think he recognized me. We only saw each other for a couple of times when we were... What? What? That's why you don't use commas. Okay. We only saw each other a couple of times when we was on the force together before his little trouble. Still with a warrant for his arrest and that tidy reward too. I'll have to trap him here on the island where I can keep an eye on him. He may even be an accomplice in the planned theft. They won't be getting away with any jewels while I'm on the job. First things first, I need to put the boat out of commission before he finishes bringing up the bags. Well, shit. You did it. Bro hired somebody to catch a theft that hasn't even happened yet. Yep, exactly. Haven't invented commas yet. I'm sick. After the Great War, so this is said either after the first one or in the late 40s or 50. So yeah, Blore thinks the brother is Fred. That's, yeah. Well, I mean, he said as much, but now he knows correct. But he wrote that entry before we had our conversation. Man, I'm hungry. Yeah, he just saw him a couple of times. Until he had his trouble.
I guess Owen made sure no clocks in the house are working. This one is stopped.
Odd.
I guess Owen made sure no clocks in... A radiator. You can't have enough of them, really.
Really?
It's a chair. It doesn't look very comfortable.
Oh, shit. You're not wrong. But then he still says this is a younger man than Fred. Yeah, he's also a little old. You never know when their minds get old like that. Yeah, he even said it.
I copied the
Yeah, you copied the contents? Let's see. Lombard's agreement. Captain Lombard, let this serve as the form... Captain Lombard, let this serve as the formal agreement between us. As I mentioned by telephone, it is understood by my client that you are a resourceful man in a tight place, as you proved several years ago in the East Africa, and more than a few times elsewhere in various other corners of the world. You may rest assured my client knows your accomplishments very well. I am empowered to pay you the enclosed 100 guineas, in return for which you will travel to Sticklehaven, Devon, on August 8th, where a motor launch will convey you to Shipwreck Island. There you will hold yourself at the disposal of my client for not more than 1 week. Sincerely, Archibald Morris, Solicitor, Gray's Inn. Okay, well, Lombard, you got barded here, my friend. Oh, don't forget to leave me a Yelp review. How you felt I did. I harassed and destroyed an innocent man's property. What a great detective I am. Honestly, yeah.
I don't think going through that would help.
Oh, thank
Either
you,
he's innocent,
thank you
in
for
which
having
case
that's
I'd be
hi,
grossly invading his privacy, or he's guilty, and surely wouldn't be daft enough to leave any evidence in his luggage.
Bruh, this is the most you've said about any fucking buddy's shit, okay? I'm glad that you feel that way.
A radiator. You can't have enough of them, really.
Really. Pat the cutie, morning, good morning. How are you doing, Ak? It's an albatross. Like, even if he did detain him, the whole biology thing, and I'm sure he has some sort of ID proving who he is, yeah.
Another seabird. This one looks like an albatross. Shocking.
Shocking! The way he fucking said that has me dead. Shocking! Oh no, bro. Like, people be leaving out all sorts of sus things. They all dumb. Truly and honestly, yeah. Okay, wait. I want to go back. Okay, so it's interesting to note who has connecting areas, like connecting balconies to who. Cause like, notice who has access to the other person's room via balcony. So this is Lombard and Blore. And then who has connecting bathrooms as well. These will be important, I think, later on.
Tile and marble. Quite expensive from the look of it.
Oh, this was that locked room from before we couldn't get into, and then there's Blore's room. So then I want to go the other way. But I agree, people leave out sussy shit all the time. They don't pay attention. I want to see in that lady's room. I thought she was in this room, but I guess I was wrong. I thought that guy was in this one.
I think I recognize this lady. Perhaps she owned the house in the past. Who knows? She may still.
Well, it depends on the tile, but yeah.
I'd almost swear I recognize that chap. Does he have the eyes of a killer? I'd almost swear
Whose
I
room is
recognize
this? I've become disoriented in this house. I don't know whose room this is anymore. Eyes of a killer. This letter.
I copied the contents into my
notebook. Okay. Claythorne. Ah, Mrs. Claythorne. Okay, so Vera. Una Nancy Owen? Dear Miss Claythorne, I have received your name from the Skilled Women's Agency together with their recommendation. I understand they know you personally. I shall be glad to pay you the salary you ask and shall expect you to take up your duties as my secretary on August 8th. The train is the 12:40 from Paddington and you will be met at Oakbridge Station. I enclose £5 notes for your expenses. Yours truly, Una Nancy Owen. Okay, well, that's good to know. Like, get a photo of someone of ill repute, I guess. What does that mean, Pat? Right? I have no idea. He just literally was all like, this guy looks like he killed people.
It would certainly be noticed if I arrived.
It would be noticed if I rifled through stuff. Let me just take her shit off of her desk instead. I'm sure she won't notice. I am gonna say, though, doing this, like...
I copied the contents into...
Like, that's pissing me off a little bit. Newspaper clipping. I found a newspaper clipping in Vera's bedroom. It read as follows. August 12th, 1935. Well, there you go. Yeah, we're in the... I assume, at least. Somewhere around there. Cyril Hamilton. I was about to say Hamilton. Cyril oh my fucking god. August 12th, 1935. Cyril Hamilton, aged 8, has drowned in a swimming accident off the coast near Plymouth. He was being watched by his governess, Miss Vera Claythorne, but swam out too far before he could be stopped. Police have questioned her and the child's brother, Hugo Hamilton, aged 24, who was also present at the time. Both were found innocent of any negligence. It goes on to mention funeral arrangements and an address for donations. None of that is my concern. Donations? Why would they need donations?
This is a fairly sparse makeup case. Vera isn't the type to use much makeup, though.
I mean, are you sure? Wouldn't have described her as such, but sure. Do you think he narrates when he uses the bathroom? God, I hope so.
That's an interesting clock. A shame it doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, what is it with, like, the not working clocks aspect? Why does he not want anyone to know what time it is? You outside again? It's another albatross. Okay. Ooh.
A hawk with a fish in its talons. The bird theme is starting to get to me.
Is it? Sorry about that. Are we taking the fucking telescope? Telescopes are expensive. Holy shit, my man reached out, took that shit, and put it in his pocket. Won't lug around a can of food, but he will indeed steal a whole ass telescope. Ah, so there is a connecting way here. Interesting. Interesting. Do you think that 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 person that he said, oh, that looks like a killer, do you think that that was Hugo Hamilton, the 24-year-old? Let's go in the other door. Ew. This is a nice bed. Maybe. God, he's just stealing everything. What is that? I don't even know what that is. King James Bible. Oh, God, great.
Nothing else to see about that.
Thank God. Wait.
I can't see anything of it.
Okay, well, cool. How about that?
I copied the contents into my notebook.
That's not the right thing. Wait, come back. Friend's letter? Is that one we haven't read? I need things to be in an order of, like, either the way I picked them up or... Fuck, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna lurk and knock out. Good night, sailor. You're awesome and I adore you. I adore you! I hope you sleep well. Dear Miss Brent. Who is reading this? Ah, it's Uncle Nephew. Okay. Dear Miss Brent, I do hope you remember me. We were together at Bellhaven Guest House in August some years ago. We seem to have so much in common. I am starting a guest house of my own on an island off the coast of Devon. I think there is really an opening for a place where there is good plain cooking and a nice old-fashioned type of person. None of this nudity and gramophones half the night. I shall be very glad if you could see your way to spending your summer holiday on Shipwreck Island, quite free as my guest. When early in August, to perhaps the 8th, yours sincerely, Uncle Nephew Owen.
This is quite a makeup supply. Emily must be more concerned with aging than she lets on.
Oh, wow. What a fucking rude thing to say. Or she likes makeup. What a bastard. That was very messy of me. Very accidentally messy. Okay. You almost stepped inside of that waste bin. This is a nice little toilet. That toilet is a deep squat, though. They are really gonna have to... They're really gonna have to squat. And poor Emily, I mean, she's aging. I mean, she may not be able to get up off that toilet. Do I spy TP?
A radiator. You can't have enough of them, really.
I see the TP. I see it. The myth, the legend, the TP. The fuck was that?
This bears a closer look.
Medical alert card? Oh shit. Oh shit. To whom it may concern, please be advised that my patient, Miss Emily Caroline Brent, is extremely allergic to insect stings. Most particularly bees and wasps. She carries with her a supply of epinephrine. The dosage on the label must be injected immediately should she be stung, and professional medical attention summoned without delay. That's a goddamn deadline squat toiler. Eat it! Eat the toiler or the medical card? Well, looks like,
There's toiletries. Nothing of interest that I can see.
looks like Emily's gonna get stung.
There's toilet.
Not to jinx the old girl, but sounding like they're gonna do that to her. Okay. Oh, wait. Sad man about his wife. Next door. Next door to this woman. Interesting. Take that. I will eat it, in fact.
I copied the content.
Dear... No. Wait. Who's writing this? Okay. My dear General Mackenzie, I'm giving a little house party here on Shipwreck Island the 8th of August. A couple of your old cronies are coming, Spoof-Legged and Johnny Dyer. They suggested I invite you as well. They mentioned they would love to have a talk with you about your days together during the Great War. Something about finally clearing the air. Owing you an apology. None of my business, of course, but they especially wanted me to add to that last bit. Beyond that, the weather is lovely this time of year. I'm sure I can promise you a relaxing and entertaining weekend. By the by, if you've heard the rumors, they're true. The island was used by the Admiralty before we bought it. You're all very hush-hush. Spoof and Johnny may know more. Take the train to Oak Bridge. A car will meet you there. Very truly yours, Uncle Nephew Owen. Okay. I wonder what the catch is. Some of these people Owen knows personally. Others he's inviting for particular purposes and reasons. I left for a couple of minutes. Has any big plot happened?
It appears to be a
Not
portrait of the general.
entirely?
Must be quite old. He's standing with a very young woman. It's signed, To John, my husband, Leslie.
Hmm. What's the last thing you heard? Because we've gone through everybody's room and found out why they're here. A little bit more in depth, like why specifically they were invited.
I see nothing remarkable.
TP! Second toilet with the bathroom with TP! This is favoritism. They're only giving certain people TP. That's fucked up. Not everybody's privileged enough to have TP. I don't think I missed much. You didn't miss very much, no. And we'll probably recap if need be. Oh, Emily, the older woman in the black dress, she is allergic to bee stings and needs to be injected with a very specific amount of epinephrine. And we will probably have to do that. I think that was about it, though.
This could use a closer look.
Bernstorff. Eastern Alliance telegram? I'm gonna need paper. I probably should have brought paper with me. What are you? Oh, I know what I was using this for. Well, I'm gonna use it for not that purpose. I'm gonna get a pen. Okay. I want chocolate. Unless it's foreshadowing that she'll get killed by a bee sting. I mean, yeah. I mean, she's definitely gonna get stung, but it'll be up to us to save her from inevitable death. 0106. Ooh, I really like this. Ooh, this is a really nice... It's a metallic brush marker, and it's, like, buttery smooth and very pretty. Okay, okay, wait. What are we doing? 8429. I feel like I'm being all fancy. 7219. Okay. Perfect. Wait, no, shit, wait, where are you going? Oh, okay. Is it another clock that doesn't work? Oh.
Nothing else to see about that.
Okay.
This could use a closer look.
Just a closer look. King James, Song of Solomon 3. Oh, well that's important. We have a King James Bible. So, King James, Song of Solomon 3. Interesting. Well, we will have to read a Bible verse. Everybody ready to go to Sunday school with me? See if we can. Let's see if we can actually investigate.
Nothing else to see about that.
Can I meld the two together? Code breaking cipher? King James Bible?
I can't see anything of interest. This bears a closer look.
Ah, okay. Well, apparently, I am trying to break this puzzle too early in, but we'll come back to it, I guess. Somebody gonna get murdered all in this old house. Am I right? What the fuck? What is this angle? Why are we looking at it like that? Hello? Police? Help? I don't understand. Okay. which is all about someone and an unnamed wife saying all sorts of flattering things to each other. I mean, they did give the wife a name. Her name's Una. So there's Ulrich and Una. Oh, and I can make him run. Okay, so if I double click it, it'll make him. Oh, wait, shit, wait, fuck, wait. What's that? That's new.
I copied the contents into my notebook.
Lombard, Marston's telegram. Tony. Badger Berkeley. Tony, get out your dinner jacket and polish your shoes. I've nosed out an invitation for us for the August 8th weekend, the Owens. You don't know them, now new money I'm afraid, but they do well in drinks and dinner, and there are usually a few sweet young things about to spice up the scenery. You can try out that new motor of yours on the winding lanes of Devon. I'll be along later. If you don't pile it up again, get thee to Sticklehaven. Just head south till you hit the water. Boat will be waiting. Your never humble servant, Badger Berkeley. Alright, well thank you, Badger. Like comparing Booba to fruit from a palm tree that he's going to climb up and grasp. Yes, that is in the verse. I love that for us. I love that for us. I guess we're done here in this room? Okay, and then we've come full circle now, so I'm just gonna... I like watching him run. He looks like he's got to stick up his ass and it hurts to run.
The storm is kicking up something fierce. Besides, my time would be better used snooping around inside at the moment.
I'm glad you know what you're doing is snooping, my friend. We could give another look to that, that parlor area where the radio is. How are the cats, Miss Sailor? Avocado, hello! Whoa, the cats! I need an update. So, Sammy got renamed, to Gypsy. So, I don't know, I haven't gotten an update recently. I gotta call and find out and get some update pictures.
It's got power, but it still doesn't seem to be working.
But Quinny is good, chunky as ever. Geralt is a big sweetie who's been very forceful for cuddles. It's very cute. But I do need to figure out why he keeps peeing next to the container where he's supposed to be using the bathroom. Which is new behavior. I don't know why he's doing that. It's either stress or anxiety or he's upset about something. But it's a lot of pee. Like, it's not like a little bit. Like, he's just like full blown using the bathroom next to the bathroom. It's not actually going there. I don't know.
I copied the contents into my notebook.
Oh, this is gonna be important. Island. The island got its name by being shaped like a wrecked ship, and it also downed more than a few unwary boats in its day. Rhyme. The following rhyme appears framed over the fireplace in the parlor. 10 little sailor boys went out to dine. One choked his little self, and then there were 9. 9 little sailor boys sat up very late. One overslept himself, and then there were 8. 8 little sailor boys traveling in Devon. One said he'd stay there, and then there were 7. 7 little sailor boys chopping up sticks. One chopped himself in halves, and then there were 6. This is gonna be gruesome. 6 little sailor boys playing with a hive. A bumblebee stung one, and then there were 5. 5 little sailor boys going in for law. One got in chancery, and then there were 4. What is chancery? 4 little sailor boys going out to sea. A red herring swallowed one, and then there were 3. 3 little sailor boys walking in the zoo. A big bear hugged one, and then there were 2. 2 little sailor boys sitting in the sun. One got frizzled up, and then there was 1. 1 little sailor boy left all alone. He went and hanged himself, and then there were none. Strange to feature such childish verse so prominently.
I copied the contents into my notebook.
Okay, well, I thought we'd already done that, but
I copied the contents into my notebook.
Can you stop copying it into your... Can you calm down with your notebook? Okay, well, I'm good. Oh my god, please stop, I wish to go. Help. Mindless! Just here to lurk. Hello, hello. Hi, Mindless! Just like me, for real. Yeah, it must be something. One time my sister's cats got upset. The bowls got empty while we were out and they took a dump in the water bowl. Oh, shit. Nah, they like... Geralt's too about his water to shit in the water bowl, but, like, I definitely could see him being, like, that kind of sassy. There's definitely something up, I just don't know what it is. Nothing's really changed, except I did change the direction that the litter box was facing, because they were kicking their shit out, and it was going under the table that's right there. So, like, I just angled it so that it was against the wall, so if they did do that, it would stay inside the, it's like a bunny hutch, bin. I use that to hold the litter box on, so if they do miss or make a mess, it's easy to clean instead of it getting in my carpet.
Wargrave on Justice. I can only imagine the egotism that lurks within those pages.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's interesting that there are some works by Wargraves here. So then he was specifically sought out.
Property of Teresa Robson. I transcribed the interesting passages into my notebook.
How would you know what's interesting? Well, the noose imagery makes more sense now, I agree. Birding on Devon's shores, God. Page 8. Or a leisurely hunt on the placid shores of Slapton Lay. I'm sorry, please don't say placid, Slapton, and Lay all in the same sentence. Pied Avocet. Recurverostra Avocetta? Interesting. The plentiful pied avocets that once frequented the brackish inlets have now disappeared from the island completely. This is unfortunate, but there is hope for a remedy. As of this writing, there are talks of recolonization from the continent underway, the prospects of success for which a venture, however, are not good, as proven by the wide-scaled failed attempt to reintroduce. Although, as with a great number of wetland birds, the total number varies annually depending on the amount of seasonal flooding. Sparrowhawk, Accipiter nisus, a small bird of prey in the family Accipitridae. It is widespread, with those indigenous to the northern climes being migratory. The sparrowhawk is a raptor with short wings and a long tail, giving it the necessary agility to maneuver through the dents. With a thick seed eater's bill, the male's head is colored bright yellow with a black eye stripe and throat. Its back is heavily streaked with broad brown stripes. The female has a grayish rump and shoulders. They are ground nest builders and typically lay clutches of 2 to 5 eggs. The call of the Cyril bunting is easily recognizable by its rattling trill. Once driven near extinction, they are currently enjoying a population boom in and around South Hams. Ham. Okay, thank you for all the bird shit. Let's go. Any more bird shit? Is that the Wargrave shit?
On Justice. I can only imagine the
Oh my
egotism
God,
that lurks
please.
within those
How
pages.
big is this dude's notebook? Some of my top 10 words. Am I right? Am I right on those top 10 words? And yeah, he's got a fucking
It's a
thick
book
ass
holder.
notebook.
Seems like a long time since it's been used.
Gonna probably need a specific book to do that.
A rather beautifully made globe of the world.
Why would you need a globe and this? Sticklehaven.
Sticklehaven. Hopefully I'll live to see the place again.
Hopefully.
That shipwreck island.
Okay.
Those currents appear quite deadly.
Well, I mean, yeah. But you just talked about how it's killed and capsized a lot of ships, so, like, I don't know, what do you...
Those currents...
Oh my God, please get me out of here. Get me out of here! We need more flaccid in our lives, I agree. More flaccid, more! Oh shit, we need that. Take that light bulb. Whatever the fuck that was. Oh, okay, tape, I guess? Oops, stamp.
The drawer is locked.
Oh shit, we can't pilfer that. What is the writing in that drawer? I would like to read that. Apparently I can't.
That looks like the jetty here on the island. He looks quite happy. She a little less so.
Uh-oh, not her looking a little less happy. What about that book?
I transcribed the pertinent passages in my notebook. I transcribed the
History of the South of Devon. Oh my fucking god. How much? Okay, thank god. Page 17. Fishing villages dot the south coast of Devon, tucked into the bays and the protective mouths of rivers. The rugged cliffs pounded by heavy seas and skirted by treacherous currents certainly have seen more than their share of shipwrecks over the centuries. Page 94. That's a jump. You really didn't find anything more important or pertinent between pages 17 and 94? After 1815, soldiers returning from the Napoleonic Wars took up smuggling in the area. Shipwreck Island, due to its isolated nature, became a base for smuggling and wrecking operations. The gang of smugglers and wreckers lived in stone huts in a cove on the southwestern side of the island. There is rumored to be a system of natural caves that the gang used to store its plunder within. The gang, led by one Thomas Lawlor, was eventually brought to account, and Lawlor was hanged in 1821. A lot of hanging in this. Okay, navigating the Panama locks. How many pages are you? Oh my god. Okay. Open on August 15th, 1914, cutting 7,872 miles from the journey of a ship sailing from New York to San Francisco. Each lock is 300 meters long and 33 meters wide. The walls range in thickness from 15 meters at the base to 3 meters at the top. Originally, the locks were only planned to be 28.5 meters wide, but in 1908, the United States Navy, entering from the Bay of Panama on the Pacific Ocean side of Isthmus, which ships will travel the 50 miles of the canal through a series of 6 locks and 2 lakes, first climbing through the Miraflores Lock to Miraflores Lake and Pedro Miguel locks to Gatun Lake, then descending through the Gatun locks to the Atlantic. Landslides raised only 26 meters to the Gatun Lake. The terrain was merciless. More than 4,000 wagons, each wagon capable of carrying 15 cubic meters of rock and soil, were used for the removal of the excavated material. They were pulled by 160 locomotives, 30 Lidgerwood unloaders were needed to unload them. 352 million became the largest expenditure of the United States government to that date. The French coast was 287 million. The expense in lives... What? Move in! The French coast, yada yada, lives greatest in United States history. 80,000 persons took part in the construction of the canal. 30,000 lost their lives still the moment the SS Ancon began its historic voyage through the locks. Okay. You want sing-song speech? You got it moving. You got it. You got it. I wonder if I could just take that shit. More books. Give me more
Normally, I would never violate someone's privacy this way.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. That whole section of the house isn't really important to me anymore. I rarely venture past the game room. Despite his feeble protests, I know he wouldn't really want me invading his private sanctum. But really, you could not find a more cliched way to conceal a sacred passageway. Whoa, secret passageway. I often wonder if Elmer has any sense at all. He might as well live at sea. It's the only place where he seems to control all of his faculties. Truly, the albatross is the most graceful bird in motion. A photograph does it absolutely no justice. Most other birds that turn up on this benighted fly speck of an island look completely absurd, flitting about. I must get away from here. I feel cooped up if Elmer doesn't change his ways, and soon he may discover how like an albatross I can be. Elmer tried to get me on the schooner again this afternoon. I barely made it to the dock. It's absurd, really, but I feel as if the entire ocean were a gaping bottomless pit, and any boat, no matter how large or seaworthy, is still little more than a leaf, capable of being sucked into the smoldering darkness at any moment. Oh my god. Okay, Elmer can be stubborn, but at least he gives in to reason, eventually. We are selling the house to Gabriel Steele, the actress, and moving back to the mainland. Although I dread the ensuing trip across the channel, I told him I can certainly bear it, knowing I never have to go near another island. Of course, it was just like Elmer to point out that England is an island. Very funny, but it wasn't. I cannot say I'm much taken with Miss Steele. She sauntered through the house today as if there is already owned. Particularly ignoring us, she came with two small bookish men who followed her around like lapdogs. One of them was furiously taking notes as the diva dictated her grandiose plans for the parts of the house, making no secret of her dislike of certain aspects, my precious birds, and her ideas of remodeling a screening room. I can imagine her spending countless hours in the year watching her own films, basking in her own brilliance. Ta-da!
A rather beautifully made globe of the world.
Oh damn, his wife's going to leave
A rather beautifully
him.
made globe of the world.
Oh, can you move your ass, my dude?
That isn't going to happen.
Now in the piss, would you know what would work, my friend? Shit.
Wargrave on justice. I can only imagine the egotism that lurks within those pages.
Well, I tried real hard to put my
shipwreck
books
island.
there.
Those currents appear quite...
Oh well.
Those currents...
Oh well.
I'll need to wait until the weather lets up a bit.
We can fix that one little thing in the other room. Come with me and you'll see.
It's locked fast. Not that I'd want to play, even if there was time. I've no talent for the game whatsoever.
Didn't we have that dust lamp with...
I can't see anything of interest. I see nothing remarkable. I've already learned all I can. Nothing else to see about that. I can't see anything of it.
That is a turkey baster. I thought it was a couple different things. Oopsie daisy. Okay. The point of no return.
I won't do that. Perhaps another time.
Second glances. What will we do? What will we do?
Aha! With my ear against the door, the conversation becomes quite clear.
Wine, Doctor?
No.
No.
Thank you, Rogers. I never touch alcohol. Except for sterilizing wounds or instruments, of course.
I tried to collect some apples from an orchard on the island, but a bee stung me. I'm afraid I dropped the basket and ran. No need to apologize. I myself am dreadfully allergic to bees, wasps, hornets. I'm sorry to hear there are bees here. Oh, you must take care. There's all sorts of those bee house things. What do you call it?
An apiary.
Oh, I thought that was for monkeys. Miss Claythorne, we've never met, but I do seem to recall your name.
Oh?
Yes, from when I stayed at that stuffy old hotel near St. Trednick. Do you know it?
No. No, I don't think so.
Bro,
Really?
these people,
How
these people,
extraordinary.
they're
I was
kind
so
of
shocked.
extra as fuck.
Narracott says he's not Fred Fane, but his brother. It may well be, but he bears watching.
Seems like such a nice man.
They said the same thing about Stevenson, the child murderer. I confess I've never met our host, Mr. Owen. What kind of a man is he? Rogers?
We haven't seen the Owens either, sir. We were only engaged a week ago by letter and asked to make the house ready.
So no one has actually met the Owens.
How extraordinary.
I, for one, will have some sharp questions for the Owens when they do arrive.
Oh, so that's a beehive. Me. Oh, that's a beehive. Yeah, that's me. I have no idea what's going on, but Sailor did it. Oh! Acidic, acidic, don't tell my fucking secrets. I really don't know. These people don't seem real. Will it be the same
Aha,
fucking cutscene?
with my ear against the door.
Did anyone else see the poem over the fireplace?
10 little sailor boys. Yes, I saw it.
And here before us as the centerpiece of our table are the 10 little sailor boys themselves, all looking correct and polished.
I like a neat and tidy house, Your Honor.
Robson, the man who built this house, was a sailor. Perhaps Mr. Owen inherited them from him.
Another question for Mr. Owen.
As I remember, the rhyme was about soldier boys. Highly inappropriate, as I recall.
There are many variations.
You seem to know quite a bit about it, Miss Claythorne.
I was a governess before seeking secretarial work. Governesses spend a lot of time with nursery rhymes.
All gratuitously gruesome, if you ask me. So much violence in the world today.
Sometimes violence is necessary, Miss Brent.
There speaks a soldier for you.
A realist, Miss Brent, not a dreamer. If action needs to be taken, I, for one, am fully prepared to take it.
How does the famous rhyme go?
What is this? Piano
we harp on this
music
topic
in the
at dinner?
background.
Miss Brent may be right, Mr. Marston. The rhyme is a bit gruesome. It's there over the fireplace in the parlor if you care to have a look later.
If you think so. Excellent meal, Rogers. My compliments to both you and your good woman.
Thank
You've
you
done
for your
employers
streak. I
Thank you, sir,
appreciate the
ladies and
cookie.
Most gratifying, I'm sure. After dinner drinks will be served in the front hall.
Gratifying, gratifying.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence please. This is your host, UN Owen.
All
You
these
are
people
charged
pearl
with the
clutching,
following
talking about the
indictments.
most mundane,
Edward
brain-numbing
George
crime.
Armstrong, that you did upon the 14th day of March 1925 caused the death of Louisa Mary Cleese. Emily Caroline Brent, that upon the 5th of November 1931 you were responsible for the death of Beatrice Taylor. William Henry Blore, that you brought about the death of James Stephen Landor on October 10th, 1928. Vera Elizabeth Claythorne, that on the 11th day of August 1935, you killed Cyril Ogilvy Hamilton. Philip Lombard, that upon a date in February 1932, you were guilty of the death of 21 men, members of an East African tribe. John Gordon Mackenzie, that on the 4th of January 1917, you deliberately sent your wife's lover, Arthur Richmond, to his death. Anthony James Marston, that upon the 14th day of November last, you were guilty of the murder of John and Lucy Combs. Thomas Rogers and Ethel Rogers, that on the 6th of May 1929, you brought about the death of Jennifer Brady. Lawrence John Wargrave, that upon the 10th day of June 1934, you were guilty of the murder of Edward Seaton. Prisoners at the bar, have you anything to say in your defense?
Sailor, you are here for committing the murder of a chocolate bar.
Narracott, you get my bag from my
What
room?
say you, you
Yes, of
foul
course.
beast?
Stout fella.
It was good.
Master, in a moment I want help to get her to her room. Of course. Behind the kitchen, is it, Rogers?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You can use that door.
What door, oh, what door do you mean?
Please, Narracott, I need my bag as soon as possible.
That man was painfully up those fucking stairs. She's lost her mind. I don't remember which door. Don't remember which door. Yeah, this man's just brought all these people here to tell them they're all garbage. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, pray tell, did you know you were some hot-ass garbage? Hmm? Should have been one of these first rooms. Got it. Got it. Well, there was several accusations of murder and death by neglect, so yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
A place for everything and everything in its place. It wouldn't open. Whoa. Uh-oh. Gonna need more battery. Thank you, Mr. Narracott. I am in your debt.
Okay, do we get an update? Tell me.
Perhaps we can talk later. For now, I must see to my patient.
No, tell me what's wrong. Why do you ignore me? Nobody wants to talk to me. Also, there's a painting missing from over here. Didn't notice that before. Oh. No, 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 no. Please don't go up those fucking stairs. Well, I think my batteries just finally ate the shit. Oh no. I'm trying out battery while we might be in some deep shit. The batteries worked. Batteries, batteries, all we do is need batteries. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo, batteries. I pop them in and pop them out because they have no charge.
Now, Rogers, tell us about that extraordinary voice.
It was Mr. Owen, sir. In his letter, he wrote to me to put it on the gramophone once you were all settled in here after dinner.
That was Mr. Owen's voice?
You doubt that it was?
No. I thought I recognized it. I'm sure I'm mistaken.
A disgraceful practical joke.
You think it was a joke?
What else could it be?
I will need to hear more evidence before offering an opinion.
My
Mr.
man
Marston and I
sauntered
carried
in
Mrs.
here.
Rogers to her room. I gave her a mild sedative. She's resting comfortably.
Whoever it was on that recording, that person knows or has taken the trouble to find out a good deal about us all. He was correct about Seaton. I presided at the trial, but all I did was execute a guilty man.
I remember the case. As I recall, there was some talk.
Happily, guilt and innocence are decided by those of us qualified to make a judgment, not by gossip. Of course, there is one omission in that recording. Mr. Narracott, of course. Although to hear Mr. Blore tell it, he might have earned a place on that list had Mr. Owen been so inclined.
Nah, that ain't no joke. We read all the letters, they all sus. They're all sus, they're all sus. Among us, sussy bakas. This guy's so normal and not suspicious and super trustworthy. Yeah.
Any truth to the accusation against you?
Fellow got hold of a detestable rumor, nothing more. Arthur Richmond was one of my officers. I sent him on a reconnaissance, he was killed. Natural course of events in wartime.
I am indebted to you for your help, General Mackenzie. The time for talk has passed. Any truth to the accusation against you?
About that child, Cyril Hamilton. I was nursery governess to him.
Will you tell me how it happened?
I'd like to tell you. Cyril was forbidden to swim out far. One day, my attention was distracted. I couldn't get there in time. It was awful. But it wasn't my fault. At the inquest, the coroner exonerated me. Oh, and his mother. She was so kind. If she didn't blame me, why should this awful thing be said?
Are you sure you're telling me everything?
I'm telling you all I'm going to, Mr. Narracott.
Oh, your sex is on fire. That lady was getting late. She was getting late. She went to Pound Town. That's why she didn't pay attention.
What brought you here to Shipwreck Island?
I was engaged through an agency to be Mrs. Owen's secretary. Nothing remarkable.
Engaged in some
Much obliged for your
nefarious
assistance,
acts.
Miss Laythorne. Any truth to the accusation against you?
I remember Seaton perfectly well. Playwright, charged with the murder of a chorus girl. He was found guilty, hung himself in his cell 3 days later, saved the Crown the expense of doing it for him.
Will you tell me how it happened?
Nothing remarkable about it at all. I summed up accordingly, and the jury brought in a verdict of guilty. Hung himself in his cell 3 days later. Saved the crown the expense of doing it for him.
The law can be wrong sometimes.
Perhaps. But I
Cheers! Thanks for the hydrate!
What brought you here to Shipwreck Island?
I received a letter from an old friend, Lady Constance Culmington, inviting me for the weekend. It's exactly the kind of vague, incoherent letter she would write. It's as simple as that.
I appreciate your candor, Judge.
Oh boy, this judge. Thank you for the hydrate I drink. Let me fix my posture. All these people are leaving out details. Yeah, you remember when we read the article about Miss Vera? There was a 24-year-old young man, Hugo Hamilton. They were totally railing each other. As for this guy, he'll be the one to hang, just like that innocent man who hung himself in jail.
Any truth to the accusation against you?
Owen did his research well. The accusation is absolutely true. I don't see that you've earned the right to any details, though.
Will you tell me how it happened?
It was written up in the papers at the time. A story of self-preservation, pure and simple. A hunting party lost in the bush. The great white hunter checks the food supplies, assesses his chances, and clears out on his own.
Leaving 21 men to die.
Not very Puka Sahib, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry, Puka Sahib. What the fuck are you saying? Is that a phrase that means, like, don't worry about it? It's kind of fucked up if it does. It's a slang term taken from Hindi words for absolute and master, but meaning true gentleman or excellent fellow. I love that this guy said, yeah, it's all true, but you don't deserve to know what happened. I go, but what happened? And he goes, sure, I'll tell you, boy.
What brought you here to Shipwreck Island?
Owen's attorney, a man named Archibald Morris, rang up one day. Wanted to give me 100 guineas to join this house party. I was to put myself at Owen's disposal in case my rather specialized talents were required.
What specialized talents would those be?
You might say I'm a good man in a scrap.
Thank you, Lombard. I have nothing more to say to him. Any truth to the accusation against you?
Look, Narracott, if that's what you want to call yourself. The rules have changed. Can't you see that? The past is past. It's the present we should be worrying about. Something is not right here.
Will you tell me how it happened?
All right. Perhaps I was doing the odd favor for the Purcells. But if your brother was framed, I had nothing to do with it. Yes, they paid me to perjure myself about Landor. Thanks to them, I was able to put enough away to set up my own detective agency. Nothing fancy, but I've been straight ever since, I swear.
Landor died.
He got penal servitude for life and died in Dartmoor a year later. Not my fault he was such a delicate man.
What a
brought you here to
piece
Shipwreck Island?
of work.
I run a little detective agency in Plymouth these days. I'm on a job. To protect Mrs. Owen's jewels, the letter said. Mrs.
All right.
Owen, my foot. I don't believe there's any such person.
That is all for now, Mr. Blore.
I'd have to agree with you, Blore. Thank you for the maid service, by the way. I hope you enjoyed it. My very operatic singing for all of what's going on.
I overheard you mention St. Trebney to Miss Claythorne.
I was staying at a seaside hotel near St. Trednick this same week of August 4 years ago. That boy Cyril Hamilton drowned near there. It was the talk of the town. His half-brother was much older. Hugo, I think his name was. Cyril was a vile child, by all accounts, but first in line for the family title and estates. When he died, it all went to Hugo. He was just about Miss Claythorne's age. There was talk of something between them.
You're
I
suggesting
told
Vera let the boy
you!
drown so
I
the
said they
man
were
she loved
fucking.
could inherit?
That would be idle gossip. I don't indulge in idle gossip. I've only told you the facts of the case as I remember them.
Miss, you literally said that there was something about there being something between them. That is idle gossip. You literally did the thing you said you wouldn't do. I'm dead. Assuming that the innocent man did off himself and it wasn't framed that way.
Any truth to the
Possible.
accusation against you?
Beatrice Taylor was in service with me. Not a nice girl, as I found out too late. Loose. No morals whatsoever.
Loose? Man.
Will you tell me how it
So you
happened?
killed her?
It was some time before I found out she was what they call in trouble. Her parents were decent folk, too. I'm glad to say they did not condone her behavior when I told them of it.
What happened to Beatrice?
Naturally, I did not keep her an hour under my roof. No one shall ever say that Emily Brent condoned immorality.
An
How did she die?
Not content with having one sin on her conscience, she committed a still graver sin. She took her own life, threw herself in the river. If she had behaved like a decent young woman, she'd be alive today.
You have no regrets?
She made an excellent breakfast. I miss that. Fresh juice every day.
What a bitch, dude. Jesus.
What brought you here to Shipwreck Island?
I received a letter with a signature that was not very easy to read. It purported to be from a woman I'd met at a certain summer resort 2 or 3 years ago. I am quite certain I have never met or become friendly with anyone of the name of her.
Thank you, Miss Brent.
She means she gets around, I think. She does, but like, what a rude bitch. She like told on her without being sure. She's like, I don't do idle gossip. Literally ruins this young woman's life because if you're seen as like loose, it's hard for you to like, you know, keep good moral standing with like the people around you. She may not have been courted, you know what I mean? Been a spinster for the rest of her life. She also might have been in love with somebody who now thought that she was cheating on them, and then she went and did that. Like, that's fucked up. Completed my first comm for a 2D PNG. I am satisfied with myself. Oh, somebody commissioned you? Nice! I need to work on that. I have not been commissioned again. Any truth?
Any truth to the accusation against you? It's true we were the only ones there the night Miss Brady died. But she was always in poor health. Always. From the time we came to her.
Will you tell me how it happened?
There was a storm, as fierce as the one brewing outside right now when she was taken bad. The telephone was out of order. I went for the doctor on foot, but he got there too late.
Were you mentioned in the will?
Barely. Certainly not what we were led to believe. She was just saying it, you see, to ensure our devotion to her. Beg pardon. I'm not sure what came over me just then. The strain of tonight, I expect, and worry over Mrs. Rogers, of course.
I missed it. I didn't fully understand what he said. Oh, if you want to, you don't have to. If you want to, you can. Yeah, so she didn't even know for sure that she was doing that, so it makes it worse. And then after this lady destroyed her life, she may have died of despair. Well, she ended her own existence, unfortunately. That's just messed up. She had no idea if that's true or not. That's really fucked up.
What brought you here to Shipwreck Island?
We expected to finally meet Mr. and Mrs. Owen today. Ethel didn't want to take the job, but I insisted. I'm beginning to wish I'd listened to her.
Very kind of you to give me your time, Mr. Rogers. Any truth to the accusation against you?
Commission. Oh, I don't have any of that. I just people have just been DMing me. My bad. Maybe I should set something up like that. That's actually kind of smart. Okay. Oh. It would have to depend. I don't have anything set up. It would be, I'm sick. I don't have anything like that set up. You'd have to tell me what you're trying to do and then we could talk. We could talk price. It would be affordable. All these people are showing their true colors now. It's true, but I don't understand why they're being honest about any of it.
Badger Barkley. Surprised me at the time because I had an idea the old horse had gone to Norway. Told me to roll up here.
Good evening, Mr. Marston.
Told me to roll up here. Where's my clicky linky? I don't have. I guess I need to build one. I didn't really think about it.
The accusation against you.
It's a matter of interpretation, you understand. But I'd have to say, yes.
What was the gossip concerning the Seaton case?
Link, where am I?
I'm not one to spread gossip to just anyone about a man as distinguished as Justice Wargrave. If I were certain, perhaps. But I'm not.
Ah, interesting.
Will you tell me how it happened?
Oh God, help me. I'm dead.
I'd been up all night with an emergency case. My nerves were shot, hands shaking. But I had to operate. I had to try and save her. I had a pick-me-up or two to steady myself, but I bungled it. It wasn't the drink, I swear. It was an accident. Could have happened to anyone in my profession.
Ah, a pick-me-up.
What brought you here to Shipwreck Island?
Owen sent me a note, asking me to have a look at his wife, who's been suffering from arthritis and muscle spasms.
That is all for now, Dr. Armstrong.
Interesting. Yeah, he got drunk on the operating table. Maybe that's why we stole all the glasses. I don't know what to do. Talk to everybody and they're all just chilling in there.
I don't need to lug this around. I shouldn't.
I'm getting a good picture here, but how does this all connect? Excellent question, but I'm not quite sure just yet on how it all rolls together. Ooh, do you think that the pipe... Worth a try. Yeah, Avocado, if you mean it and you would like to, DM me. I should come up with something more like that, though. I haven't really set up anything for it. I wonder if I can leave now.
I'll need to wait until the weather lets up a bit.
At least we know all these people did something bad. I mean, they certainly did something. But the question is, like you said, like, why do they all link together? Almost feels like Saw, in a way. Do you even have the time to work on a commission, miss? Busiest streamer in the world. I would make time. I made time for my other commission. And it came out very nice. If I do say so myself.
Interesting history Shipwreck Island has. I studied up on it before I came down.
That was like,
What are
I
the
wanted to
names
see,
of those two
there's
people
two
I'm
sides to
accused of
those gramophones, so I want to see
John
if
and
there's
Lucy
another
Combs.
side.
I made a note of it.
Must have been a couple of kids I ran over near Cambridge. Beastly bad luck.
For them or for you?
Well, I was thinking for me, but of course you're right, sir. It was damned bad luck on them. Of course it was a pure accident. They rushed out of some cottage or other. Beastly nuisance. English roads are hopeless, of course. Can't get up a decent pace on them. Well, anyway, it wasn't my fault.
Uh-oh. Is he about to... Oh. Okay, this is an uncomfortable scene. He ran over kids. Yeah, I think you're right, but I think he's gonna get his just desserts. He's choking. Oh! Everyone is so suspicious here, and for what? Honestly, same. You're setting aside time means less sleep, possibly. Not he's dead. It's just such an uncomfortable scene. Someone did choke, but not at dinner.
Did Marston choke to death? You can call it choking if you like. He died of asphyxiation right enough.
Okay, well.
Was Marston poisoned? Can't say exactly. Everything points to one of the cyanides. No distinctive smell of prussic acid. Probably potassium cyanide. It acts pretty well instantaneously.
Was there something in the whiskey?
Yes, without a doubt.
Could he have been murdered?
Not my line of country. I'm a doctor, not a detective.
Did you know Marston before he arrived here today?
Not I. Personally or professionally.
What do you think that record means?
A disgraceful and heartless practical joke, I suppose.
Do you think it was suicide?
Seems like it.
If you'll excuse me, Doctor.
What? How does it seem like it? I don't like asking this.
Do you think it was suicide?
It's gonna make me
Conduct
though.
yourself well, Mr. Narracott, if you don't mind my saying so. Mr.
don't think I
Bloor
do.
has told us that you are not what you appear, yet you told him you were not a detective.
No, sir. But I've read many detective novels. I even had
Oh
one
my
of those
God.
junior detective kits when I was a boy. Magnifying glass, fingerprint powder.
Powder.
Junior detective kit. Wonderful. Ah, an amateur sleuth then. You appear to have something of a gift for it.
I don't think
About
so.
the suicide, Judge.
Please stop saying
I'm not
it.
yet prepared to offer an opinion.
Okay, that's fine.
Did you know Marston before he arrived here today?
I knew his father, the Duke, and his elder brother.
Either or.
Like
Either
so
or
many
is fine.
younger sons of his class, Anthony Marsden was a bit of a wastrel, as you will have gathered. There were other rumors of late, of his dabbling in politics, but this is not the proper forum for that discussion.
I'm sure it's not. Yeah, either one, whichever one you feel is better. Yeah. I'll let you know though. Only some ideas. Okay. Okay. When I have a better idea, I'll send a DM. No worries. Take your time. And I can also help you if you want. What do you think the
What do you
record
think that record means?
May I answer that in a moment after asking a question of my own?
Of course.
Does anyone know Mr. Owen's full name?
My letter was signed only U.N. Owen.
Yes, U.N. Owen. Or, by a slight stretch of fancy, unknown.
Oh my
I'll
God,
now
he's right.
answer your question,
Unknown.
Mr. Narracott. The name, the recording, the circumstances under which all but you were lured to this island. I have no doubt in my mind that we have been invited here by a madman. Very possibly a
Madman.
dangerous, homicidal lunatic.
Why did you retire, Judge?
I know there was talk about my competence, even my ego running wild, but the truth of it is very simple. My health. A lifetime sentencing my fellow man, and now a higher power has passed judgment on me.
I am grateful for your assistance, Judge Wargrave.
Well, that was interesting. Okay. These people are a lot more... They say they aren't going to be helpful, but then they are. Oh my god, why do we have to ask everybody about this?
Do you think Marston committed suicide?
Oh my god.
Yes. In my experience, certain types of individuals, when faced with their sin, will then commit the greater one.
Yeah, you would know from how you did that. Yeah, that's pretty clever. Unknown. Yeah. I was wondering, I thought it was weird that both Mrs. Owens and Mr. Owens both had U names, like, starting out. Hers was like Ulna something, and his was Ulrich Norman Owen. So they both had the initials U and O. Well, U and Owen. Even if this is some Saw thing, you can't argue that these people are awful. I cannot argue, you are correct.
Did you know Marston before he arrived here today?
No.
What do you think that record means?
There is something very peculiar about it.
I won't take up any more of your time, Miss Brent. Do you think Marston committed suicide?
I shouldn't have said Mr. Marston was a suicidal type of gentleman at all.
Did you know Marston before he arrived here today?
Okay.
Never clapped eyes on him. And who
Clapped
gave you the
eyes?
authority to question us?
You're under no obligation to answer me. What do you think that record means?
I don't like it. Not one bit. Very queer, the whole situation.
I'm sorry about that for you, Blore. You got... This top-down's not being flattering to you and your angles, my friend. Oh, can I look at the body, actually? No, I cannot. What's that? Matches? Ooh, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. We should go look at the liquor. Is that the whiskey? Gosh. Oh. Sure, lady, you spurned a woman into doing that, but not your fault, of course. Not at all. Why is bro so abrasive? Honestly, all of them. Why are they all like that? I mean, the record just told everyone in the house all your dirty secrets, so... I mean, yeah, but you don't have to admit to it to perfect strangers, you know what I mean? Isn't the phrase deny, deny, deny? Wouldn't you just not? And it's not like we're the police. We are all stuck here, though.
Do you think Marston committed suicide?
He didn't seem particularly remorseful.
I was about to
Of course,
say.
the record might have set him off somehow. A new incident long after the fact may create a strong feeling of guilt or fear. Wouldn't you say, Doctor?
Possible. Quite possible.
Did you know Marston before he arrived here today?
That man was
Heard of him,
not
but
gonna
we'd
do
never
that.
crossed paths or swords.
What do you think that record means?
There is something wrong with this entire weekend, and especially with our host, Mr. Owen.
I believe we're all coming around to that conclusion.
Yes, but I know something you don't, Judge.
What is that?
I recognize the voice on that recording, and it was definitely not Mr. Owen.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Narracott. Not until I think things through a bit more.
Thank you, Lombard.
No, not thank you, Lombard. Don't you keep secrets. What the fuck? We're all trying to figure out why the fuck we're here. Bro, that man had no guilt. He was just like, yeah, I ran over some kids. Yeah, and he literally drank the fuck out of that. And, like, wouldn't you have seen him mix it in? He would have had to have added the cyanide himself unless it was planted in the container of liquid.
Do you think Marston committed suicide?
You'd never think he would kill himself. He was so alive. When he came down that hill in his car, he looked He looked... Oh, I can't explain.
Yes, he did look alive until he was no longer living. Correct. You've made a very good assessment there, Vera. Good try wording, though. You know what I mean?
Did you know Marston before he arrived here today?
No. He... I'm sure I would have remembered.
Steady, Miss Claythorne. The lad had his faults, you know.
What do you think that record means?
It was unfair, what it said. Very unfair.
You seem to be a remarkably perceptive girl, Miss Claythorne.
Yeah, remarkably perceptive.
Is there anything you can tell me about our fellow castaways?
Castaways? You make it sound so...
Romantic?
I was going to say dramatic.
Oh my god, are we flirting? Stop, please.
No one has confided any secrets to me, I'm afraid. Oh, except one.
That is...
I really don't know you well enough to answer you.
Thank you for your time, Miss Claythorne.
Okay. Do you... either of you have like a side mini quest I could do to gain your trust? God,
Do you
please.
think it was
I'm so tired of
suicide?
asking this question.
How dare you! My wife died of natural causes, sir. A long illness, nothing more.
Okay.
I meant Marston.
Marston? No honor in him that I could see.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Do they have a one night? They might. No, I mean, they just met today. She might have had a crush.
Did you know
Thought
Marston
he was
before
hot.
he arrived here today?
No,
Unless
I
maybe
don't
they
think
did.
so. Not a military man, I'd wager. Lombard now. He reminds me of someone from my command. But the name wasn't Lombard.
What do you think that
Interesting.
record means?
Ugly. After 30 years. Ugly thing to say.
I am indebted to you for your help, General Mackenzie.
Okay, well, we've talked to everybody. Okay, well, welcome back.
Where have you been, Rogers?
I met her and the dead guy.
I went to check
Maybe,
on my
yeah.
wife, sir. She is resting comfortably. But I'm afraid I have some distressing news.
Oh?
One of the china figures of a sailor boy has been broken off.
Chapter 2. 9 little sailor boys sat up very late. One overslept himself, and then there were 8.
Filthy night. I tried to go out to get some more wood for the fire, but the wind drove me back.
A storm like that will keep us all indoors.
My apologies for the accommodations, Mr. Narracott, but all the beds are taken.
Makes one wonder where the Owens were planning to sleep, doesn't it?
A good servant follows instructions, sir. He does not question his employer, unless you'd like to share the deceased's room with the corpse.
This will do fine. Thank you, Rogers.
Why
I'll
wouldn't
wish
you
you a
leave the...
good night then, sir.
Why wouldn't you put the corpse, like, somewhere else? You could have put his body literally anywhere else. Didn't have to take up a bed.
Everyone should be sound asleep by now. Good time for a little stealth work.
Stealth work? What in the sweet fuck?
I copied the content.
Oh my god, every time with this shit. Owen. Under the rather suspicious circumstances, each person here is invited by an unknown host. One UN Owen.
I copied the
I'm
content.
gonna nut, please and thank you. Okay.
I shouldn't do that. I need to have my wits about me. Nothing else to see about that.
Bro, why do I have 4 cups in my fucking inventory? Like, what are we doing with this?
This could use a closer look. I wonder what's recorded on this side.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I see nothing remarkable.
Shit, I moved too quick. I didn't get to see the other side. Okay, well, let's see. You know, I've got a flashlight. Sailor, where did your I'm gonna nut when you're upset come from? I don't know, I just think about, like, stress nutting.
Perhaps another time.
I just started
That
saying
doesn't make sense. That isn't going to help.
What do you mean?
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'm pleased to see at least one of you has thought to turn the record over. Any good house party should include party games. This weekend is no exception. I have devised several little games of the mind to challenge your wits, and I hope you find the rewards for each to be worth the effort. You'll have to discover my little amusements on your own, however. I've scattered them all over this delightful island retreat. I hope that you will find them suitably entertaining.
Stress nut. Yeah, like when like that feeling, that overwhelming feeling washing over you as you stress nut. It's like the same thing as being upset, but then coming to a conclusion. Coming to a climactic end, if you catch my drift. Does this flashlight work?
I can't see anything of interest. That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's appropriate. That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's appropriate. That isn't such a good idea.
Well, Pat, since no one else was smart enough to look for clues, I'll tell you all the things. That's what I was thinking. Like, actually, it's just so odd. This whole story so far, very disjointed. I have so many things. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like. Isn't it interesting that the butler was the only one who saw the thing? He's the one who noticed that one of the little sailor boys got ripped off. Story is double jointed. I agree.
Nine little sailor boys.
9 little sailor boys. I don't know if the game does the book justice, but I am entertained. It does get your brain kind of pumping, doesn't it? I also don't know if it does the book justice, but I'm kind of enamored by how wacky it all is. You know what I mean? She's quirky, you know? Like, we have this guy, Nancy Drewing, all up in here. It's true, yeah. I seem to remember the one that I played was, like, first person, not third person.
Copper pots, just as I'd expect. It's a sturdy cast iron stove. It's a full sack of flour. No need to call unnecessary attention to.
Okay, well, I mean, you never ate that sandwich because she passed out beforehand. Are you hungry? Guess not.
To go out in that storm now would be reckless and foolhardy.
You're foolhardy.
It's too dark to move around in there without stumbling.
Okay.
I won't do that. That doesn't make sense. That isn't such a good idea.
How does this not
I
make
won't
sense?
do that.
Please.
Perhaps I won't do that.
Please make it make sense. I don't understand why you won't do it. The
It's
flashlight
too
invented
dark
yet?
to move around in there without stumbling.
I guess. We got one. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I don't know. I can barely fucking make out where we are. Okay, when he said stealth work, where in the fuck did he mean? These are the places I went. I legit can't see. I'm having to look at y'all's preview to see.
It's really dark up there. I need a light source. That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's appropriate. Perhaps another time. I won't do that. Perhaps another time. That isn't going to help. Perhaps another time.
I really can't fucking see.
It's tightly locked.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. I don't remember seeing any candles, but I saw like a candelabra that was empty without candles. He won't light the matches and use those. The flashlight won't turn on and be used, and I have like a lamp, but it needs to be plugged in. Oh, look at those.
It's too dark to move around in there without stumbling.
Yeah, we might have to... I didn't try going up the... No, I did try and go up the stairs. He said he couldn't do it. I mean... I don't really know what sleuthing I'm supposed to do. I can't go outside. I can't go upstairs.
A radiator. You can't have enough of them, really.
Oh my god, if you could just stop admiring all the radiators, that'd be great.
It's a book holder. Seems like a long time since it's been used. That isn't going to help.
They'd been around for a few decades by then. Now we know. I don't know what to do, to be honest. Yeah, we can't get in there without a key. I don't have anything to lock, pick, or open and use as a key.
I've already learned all I can. I've already learned all I can.
Going to Florida Keys.
I transcribed the pertinent passages in my notes.
Okay. Florida Straits, which narrow them around 90 miles wide near Key West to 45 miles off southern Florida. The Keys are low-lying, protected by a dangerous reef, but landmarks are clear and the charts are kept up to date. This is the necessity in waters where hurricanes can change the shape of entire islands in a matter of hours. 70 miles west of Key West are the Dry Tortugas, where Fort Jefferson abandoned in 1874 can be found. The fort is now famous as the place for men convicted of complicity in the assassination of President Abraham Lincoln were incarcerated. One of these was Dr. Samuel A. Mudd, who treated John Wilkes Booth's leg when... Prevailing winds of the straits are from the southeast. There can be lengthy periods of calm in the summer, however. The winter can produce gale force winds. The hurricane season, which runs from late summer through the fall, can making sailing extremely hazardous. Okay, hurricanes can approach the area from almost any direction, depending upon when their path across the Atlantic collides with westerly winds from the Gulf of Mexico. Gone are the wreckers who once plied their trade throughout the Keys, yet despite hurricane and fire, many historic buildings still remain in the Key West. Unique are the two houses of the Columbus and Hardesty families that face each other across the street of ancient trees, but remarkable history of the Columbus and Hardesty families must wait until another time. Thank God. Okay. Interesting.
I don't think that's appropriate.
I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay.
I don't think that's appropriate.
And I can't move with that in my hand. keep feeling like this is a puzzle.
It's a book holder. Seems like a long time since it's been used.
Maybe it's not a puzzle at all.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, yeah, because you're standing in the way of it. If you could just go, like, over. Yeah, they really don't give you a lot of options here.
That isn't such a good idea. I don't think that's appropriate.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, what do you want to do then? Like, this is it. We don't really have any other options. Like, what do you want to do? Just want to go to bed? Oh, that was just a billiard ball. I thought it was an egg, I'm gonna be really honest. Why don't you take a breather and draw a bot? Am I right? Bedtime. I'm getting sleepy. I don't know what to do.
It's really dark up there. I need a light source.
Bro, I'm giving you like 12 fucking light sources.
That isn't going to help.
Okay, well at least you
I
fucking
don't think that's
agreed.
appropriate.
Okay, great.
Perhaps another time. I won't do that.
Yeah, I mean, can't use the turkey baster. Marston, string glass, string glass, string glass, string glass. Oh. I must not have sleuthed hard enough. There must be something I'm missing still. Which is hard to believe because, like, we stole a lot. Maybe we take a pause and we just chat for the rest of stream? Maybe. I mean, I want to see if I can't figure it out. I'm a little sleepy, though. Ugh. It's also, I really can't see shit. I'm having to use y'all's preview in order to kind of even tell what's going on. See, look, right there, that. Man, I got nothing. Is there sleepy baby sailor? I am. I'm a sleepy little
It's a
bab.
sturdy cast iron stove. Copper pots.
just as I'd expect.
Are you able to combine items? I don't know. What the fuck? I didn't ask to come back through. Why did he come back through here? I tried combining items earlier, but
Rest
like...
your little baby head. With the whittle ball, we want a bottle of warm steak to help them go Betty Bye faster. Oh, well.
Oh, well. No, how dare you! How dare you? Honestly, let's try over here.
The refrigerator hardly seems large enough for a house of this size.
I just don't
It's
know.
too dark to move around in there without stumbling.
We can try combining. I just don't know what I would combine. Cheese wheel covered in cheesecloth. Turkey baster. Desk lamp with bulb. Telescope. Feed your baby sake. Yeah, it's probably not great for them. I'm not sure what to combine.
There is no cause for that. Those don't work together.
Whatever. Looks like we can combine. I just don't know what to combine with it. Do you know what I mean? Like... I love hearing the game tell off Sailor. Don't do that. I know, right? Just, how dare you think you could do anything with that? Ah, flashlight without batteries. So we need to figure out where the batteries are.
It's too dark to move around in there without stumbling.
With how dark it is, I might be willing to take a cheat for the batteries.
Copper pots, just as I'd expect.
Because I feel like we've checked pretty much everywhere. I mean, it's gonna have to be in one of the places that we've been. Because, like... yeah, I can't really navigate to a lot of it. I found a walkthrough. Ooh, do you know where to get the batteries, Avocado? Or am I barking up the wrong tree?
I can't see anything of interest. I can't see anything of interest. It's a rather ostentatious painting.
I feel like it has something to do with that radio. Oh, I understand. Okay. Damn, yeah, I would never have thought to look there, so that's this. Because I'd already investigated the sack of flour, and I got something from it, so I wouldn't have thought to use the scoop on it again. I thought I removed the scoop to use it for something else. But no, they wanted me to immediately turn around and use the scoop on the flour again that it was sitting in after I got it. so hard to see. Okay. And then if we take this scoop.
I won't do that.
There we go. Huh. Well, this would be one of those puzzles that the game's not going to explain. I got it.
There are some batteries buried under here.
Yes. Okay, and now if I...
Seems so obvious in retrospect.
I'm gonna fucking fight you, dude. Did it seem obvious? Ah yes, flower batteries. Would have very well known. Oh, good gravy. Are you winning? Hi, ISO! I don't know that we're winning. Oh, come on. Hello? God, it's so clunky.
Whoever it is, please leave us. My wife needs her rest.
Sorry about that, Rogers.
Not at all.
That leads back around to the hallway. Let's just go up the stairs here. What the fuck? What a fuck you from the devs. Honestly, yeah, I would never have thought to look. Like, you saw, I took the scoop out of the flower and it gave, like, no inclination that there was more to that puzzle. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a lot. I don't know about that. I don't know if we're winning. I kind of feel gypped a little bit on that puzzle there.
Locked.
I am rotating the remote the same way. It just
tightly
sometimes
locked.
works and sometimes doesn't. Can I go in a bathroom? And go through the bathroom into people's rooms?
It's locked fast.
Nope. I already feel like everyone's been very suspicious of me. I don't think I can, I don't know. Oh, to be a puzzle so I could bring satisfaction to people. Am I right? Oh my god, whoa, wait.
He's as tight as an owl. I expect nothing could wake him up.
I don't know. I don't like this.
I don't think going through that would help.
Either he's innocent, in which case I'd be grossly invading his privacy, or he's guilty, and surely wouldn't be daft enough to leave any evidence in his luggage.
I mean, are you sure? Sure he wouldn't be daft enough?
He's as tight as an owl. I expect nothing could wake him up.
Peeps! Just being the creepy, like, ghost chilling. Well, it comes off kind of like a ghost just wandering around at night, just vibing in your room. Got that, like, peeping and creeping energy. I think I gotta call it. I'm sleepy. Ugh. Ugh, I've been very tired these last couple of days. I also don't know how to save. I was kind of hoping we'd find something, but like, so far, everyone's just like... Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. May you get the snooziest of rests. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I took like a long nap before stream too. Okay.
No need to call unnecessary attention to my snooping.
I mean, you don't have to talk out loud either. You could just think to yourself quietly.
It's tightly locked.
I'm on the inside of the door. Ooh, what is that? Is that new? Oh, it's just soap in a soap dish. Okay.
It's locked fast.
God, sleepiest soldier for real. Yeah, honestly. There's nothing new. What are we sleuthing around for? I feel like I picked up everything pretty well. Is there another door? I did like a really good job, like, sleuthing the last time we had open ability to do this. Like, if there was something new to pick up, it'd be kind of nice to just... I don't know, a hint as to where I should go for that. Instead of letting me walk
I can't open it. It's locked.
aimlessly around the halls trying to do this. Oh shit, we could get in there.
I guess Owen made sure no clocks in the house are working. This one is stopped.
Like, why? Like... I don't see anything new. Do you? Do you all see anything new in here? That is not a snoring sound. I agree.
It's a chair. It doesn't look very comfortable.
Yeah, perceptive of you. I
I
can't.
don't think going through that would help.
Oh my
Either he's
god, the
innocent, in
walkthrough
which case
just
I'd be
says
grossly
check
invading his
out the
privacy,
unlocked
or he's
rooms,
guilty,
and that's
surely
it.
wouldn't be daft enough to leave any evidence in his luggage.
So maybe it's just kind of like, once I walk through all the rooms, it'll just automatically be like, oh, well, there's nothing here, oh well. Bro, I asked you to open up the door. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. It really doesn't like opening doors. Why the fuck are we just barging into these rooms? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. There's, like, no real purpose to it, no real reason, just whim. Okay. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I don't know why we had to have that.
I'd best get back to my bed.
Okay, good, please. Thank God. The morning is coming.
Well, I didn't get much rest, but at least I have something to show for it. I'd best see if everyone has come down for breakfast.
What do you have to show for it? We just, like, we found batteries, my guy. That was like it. Very dumbly placed batteries, might I add. If it was rice, I might have understood. Like, they were trying to keep the batteries, like, dry or in, like, you know, literally anywhere else.
I'm pleased to see at least one of you has thought to turn the record over. Any good house party should include I have devised several. I've scattered.
That isn't such a good idea. It's turning, but no sound is coming out. Something must be missing.
I figured it out. Okay. Bro broke into people's rooms, put together a flashlight, and then decided to go... that he got tired. He honestly did. Like, actually, that was the actual gameplay just now.
It's got power, but it still doesn't seem to be working. I won't do that.
No, that's not right. I think I'm missing another one of those vacuum tubes. Steam spring sale started? Yeah, I know. I think I got a game or two. I got a couple of things. I'm excited to play for stream. Gotta finish some of these games we got pending so we can do that. Anything of note on sale on the Steam store? I at least saw just the ones that I was interested in and had on my wish list. They went on sale for 30% off, which wasn't too bad. Can you open the door? God, pain in the ass.
If what Narracott told Vera is true, and mind you, I take anything he says with a grain of salt, then they will not be sending a boat until at least Monday, even if the storm clears.
Wise to remember, Narracott's the odd man out here.
Yes, thanks to you, I believe, Blore.
At least nothing else has occurred.
I hope you are correct, Miss Claythorne. However, I feel compelled to draw your attention to this table's centerpiece.
Now 2 are broken. How odd.
Ah, Mr. Narracott.
Yeah, 2 are broken. Somebody overslept. Somebody's dead.
There is an extra place for breakfast.
Ooh,
although
Horizon
breakfast
Zero
itself
Dawn
seems to be a
is for
trifle
like
behind
$10.
schedule.
Nice.
I'm afraid there is no breakfast at present. Mrs. Rogers has not been able to carry on this morning.
What's the matter with the woman? I was promised fresh apple juice this morning.
I must
dead.
tell you a sad piece of news.
Yeah,
Mrs.
she died.
Rogers died in her sleep.
She's dead. Dawn, oh my god, I'm sleepy. It's okay. I know what you're trying to say. Ugh, my eyeball.
Any theories about Mrs. Rogers' death?
She was a very skittish creature. And she had a shock last night. It might have been heart failure.
Her heart certainly failed to beat. What caused it to fail is the question.
Mm-hmm. She was pretty healthy.
Did you hear anything in the night?
No, my sleep was quite restful.
Good day to you, Miss Claythorne.
Oh, good, that's because I didn't barge into your room last night with a fucking flashlight.
What were you hinting at concerning Marston's politics?
Only that he'd become mixed up with some foreigners. I think that's all I'd better say at present.
Did you hear anything in the night?
I confess I slept fitfully. Marsden's death, the storm, but I heard nothing. Possibly also due to the storm.
Understandable, Judge. Quite understandable.
Mr. Narracott, can your boat be repaired?
No.
I doubt very seriously it can be repaired. Mr. Blore did a good job.
Steady on. I didn't know then how the land lay, did I?
So you say.
If you find a means of leaving the island or of signaling the mainland, I'm sure we would all be in your debt.
And I'm sure all of us would help in any way we could.
Here.
We're never going to leave the island. None of us are ever going to leave.
Any theories about Mrs. Rogers' death, Judge?
I'm afraid it confirms my opinion that there is something very wrong on this island. It occurs to me that if these 2 deaths were not suicides or accidents, that Mr. Owen may very well be responsible. If so, he is almost certainly on this island somewhere.
I agree. I think we should find a way off this island immediately.
I
Probably in
appreciate
the
your candor,
caves.
Judge.
Probably in those caves that we learned about earlier where the smuggling happened, there is a secret passage into the manor from them, I think. Based on what we were reading.
What was the cause of death?
Impossible to say offhand.
There must be an autopsy.
I certainly couldn't give a certificate without one.
Okay, so then what was the cause?
When did you find out?
Rogers roused me at first light. He'd gotten up to light the stove and see to the power generator before waking her. When she didn't respond, he got me.
This was a power generator.
Can you tell when she died?
Without an autopsy, not for certain, but it must have been some hours ago. The body was quite cold.
Did you hear anything in the night?
No, although it appears I should have.
Good day to you, Doctor.
Although it appears I should have. What you got for me? Any theories?
about Mrs. Rogers' death?
Any
We know that she
theories?
consumed something last night. Dr. Armstrong told us so. I, Mr. Lombard? You gave her a sedative. A small dose of trial, nothing more. Doctors have made mistakes before. You're suggesting I accidentally gave Mrs. Rogers an overdose?
Accidentally or otherwise. One death may have been an accident or suicide, but two in the space of a few hours?
I was about to say.
Outrageous.
My theory
Man
is
of
that
my
Sailor killed them.
Any more
Me?
questions, Mr. Narracott?
Little old me? No, not little old me.
You said you recognized Owen's voice.
I've had time to think it over, and I'm sure I did. I see no reason to share that information with you.
Did you hear anything in the night?
I'm a very light sleeper. In future, I hope everyone will bear that in mind. Yes, several times I heard something.
You didn't investigate?
With a judge, a detective, and an amateur sleuth in the house, you hardly need my poor skills in that line. I prefer to keep watch.
Oh yeah, what'd you see?
In his blind?
A good analogy, Judge.
That'll be all, Mr. Lombard.
Is he insinuating that he saw me sleuthing around? The way he said it, sounds like I see vengeance and evil behind those eyes. These big, saucer-like eyes. Me? You think that I would do something bad? No, not me.
Any theories about Mrs. Rogers' death?
Conscience.
What do you mean by that?
She was accused, together with her husband, of having deliberately murdered her former employer, an old lady. You all saw her last night. She broke down completely. The shock of her wickedness brought home to her was too much to bear. She literally died of fear.
Possibly, if there was cardiac weakness.
Call it, if you prefer, an act of God.
That is all, Miss Brett.
Alchemist. I wouldn't hurt anybody. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. I mean, I promise I'm not bad. I promise. I just look bad. That's all. I just look bad. Reassured by that evil cackle. That voice needs to chill before I tell my mother about us. I'm sick. I bought an onion on Sunday and it was bad, so I went and I bought another onion and some garlic while I was there today. Today I learned that garlic was rotten, but at least I had some frozen garlic. Where are you going and buying rotted produce that you... What? Twice in a row. Stop shopping there.
Any theories about Mrs. Rogers' death?
I'm sure Mrs. Rogers wasn't to blame. A good, loyal woman.
Did you hear anything in the night?
I thought I heard a voice calling my name. My wife, she died several years ago.
Yes, I am aware.
I expect it was a dream.
Damn. Mine, Liz! It's more than time for bed. I could not sleep and binged webtoons. Oh well. Thank you for the stream. It's lovely company. Good night, Morn, everyone. Night, my sweet mindless. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed your webtoons. Safeway for the bad onion, Whole Foods for the rotten garlic. Oh, go back to Whole Foods and get a refund.
General,
Whole Foods will give you a
said you thought
refund.
You recognized Lombard.
Safeway may not give a
Did
shit.
I? Yes, I expect I did.
Burn twice
But I
in
fail
one
to
day.
see what business it might be of yours.
Thank you, General. Stay well.
Ooh. Don't you know it's all my business at this point? I already threw it away. Damn.
You're a detective, Mr. Bloor. Any theories?
I
Yeah.
appreciate you recognizing the fact there's a professional present. I'd
Oh,
like to
I'm
know
dead.
what she had to eat or drink last night before she collapsed.
Eat my
Rogers
ass.
assures me she had nothing whatsoever.
Of course he would say that. But see here. They've done a murder and gotten away with it. Now she's all hysterical, likely to give the show away. She's a danger to her husband. That's what she is.
Oh, I should hardly think a man would do that
to his wife.
I should hardly think that maybe you did that to your wife. Safeway will take your firstborn before giving you a refund. I'm dead. You're not wrong. Not gonna dig out a torn open gross garlic bulb.
You said
yeah,
you knew something about the
fair
history
point.
of this island. Most of the old stuff can be found in the library. Its more recent history is just as interesting, though. But I'm not inclined to divulge that just yet.
Thanks, Blore.
God, I'm getting so tired of everyone being all like, but I don't feel like telling you just
Chapter
yet.
3. 8 little sailor boys traveling in Devon. One said he'd stay there, and then there were 7.
How many people must die before you share your evidence? Give me your evidence!
Rogers didn't let his wife's death get in the way of his custodial duties. I assume everyone has gone off on their own pursuits. I should do the same.
I mean, you should check in on the man. It's kind of strange that he was able to do everything.
Eight little sailor boys. The plot thickens.
Doesn't it?
8 little sailor boys.
You mean how this general got his wife's lover killed? I mean, I think he also killed his wife, to be honest. What was their marriage like to get that way? Yeah. Do you need a hug?
Hello, Rogers.
Hello, sir. Was there anything you required?
Just looking around. That ham looks good.
Mrs. Rogers had a way with hams. Baked, boiled, fried, pickled, en casserole. Always a treat.
When will dinner be ready?
8 o'clock, sir. Or close to it.
Dude, your wife is dead. Why are we
Have you
talking
noticed
about
anything
this
out of
shit?
the ordinary since you arrived here at Rogers?
Yeah, your wife is
Just
dead.
this, sir. This house is more like a museum than a residence. I've dusted every square inch, and I found articles left behind by many previous owners, including the Robsons, that actress, and even the Admiralty. The only owners who seem to have left no mark at all are Mr. and Mrs. Owen.
I appreciate your candor, Mr. Rogers.
Bruh. Why are we acting like it's totally normal that your wife is dead? If the general did do it, he seems to have genuine remorse about it. Yeah. He can have remorse, but it doesn't mean that it's, you know, not him that did it.
There's nothing I can do for the victim now.
You can inspect the victim and see if there's anything. Okay. Whatever, I guess we're not. We're just not gonna do that. Pokemon or One Piece? What? What is this question you're asking me? Also, Chris, how far are you now? I'm like episode 405? 401? I think I need to rewatch 401.
Nice to have a break in the weather, although I don't expect it will last.
You don't seem concerned by the 2 deaths.
You don't either.
I remember a text that hung in my nursery as a child. Be sure thy sin will find thee out.
So in some way, Marston's and Mrs. Rogers' sins have found them out?
Of course. I have nothing to fear. I've committed no sin. You, if your story is true, have only been protecting your brother. God's law understands such a loving gesture, even if man's law does not.
Man's law. Still around 130. Nice. That's still a decent chunk of it, though. You did like 1/10 of the story already. That's impressive.
What are you knitting?
A shawl for my niece.
It's quite subdued for a girl, isn't it?
A man would say that, of course. She is a modest child, and decent. These colors are most appropriate.
Okay.
Have you seen Rogers?
He's in the kitchen, I think, preparing a cold supper.
That is all, Miss Brent.
Yeah, we already talked to Rogers. She might be about to get some divine justice. She might be. I think that's that study area. Ah, that is a cave. I'm gonna go the not obvious way first. Oh shit. That seagull's blue. It's pretty pompous about her piousness, which you're not supposed to be. It's supposed to be a sign of humbleness. Yeah, I agree.
Nice peaceful spot you found for yourself, sir.
There is so little time. So little time.
For what?
I'm making a tour of the island, so to speak.
Quite the adventurer, aren't you?
Have you seen anything that might be useful to us?
You don't understand. You don't understand at all. I'm not sorry I came here. Oh, it was time. I'm content at last. It feels very strange to come to the end, not have to go on. I know now I will never leave. That's peace. Real peace.
Good day to you, General.
Yeah, this guy has some regrets. Truly. Lots of regrets.
The waves are crashing here with particular violence.
Let's go back the way we came. I was trying to decide if I want to go that way, but I think that that just leads me back along that other path that we met that gentleman on. And then let's try down here. Ugh, my butt. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You're standing a little close to the edge there, ma'am. I have to buy more batteries.
It seems so close. As if I could almost jump across and leave this island behind me.
I'd hate for you to jump, Miss Claythorne. I'd miss you.
I think I'd miss you too.
No, you what the fuck is this like semi half-ass love story bullshit going? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Think someone on shore could see us?
If they used a telescope like the one on the patio outside my room, I expect they might.
What do you think of Lombard?
He pushes her off. I'm dead.
Dark and wild.
Hi, Sparky.
Possibly
SpaghettiOs. Mm-hmm.
But you like him even so.
I love storms.
Have you ever been in love?
Why?
I thought I was. I thought I could do anything for him.
What happened?
I killed his brother.
I'd rather not talk about it, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry the job here didn't work out for you.
It was only temporary. I want to be a teacher, not a secretary. I want another chance to teach more than anything in the world.
Tell me about yourself.
Mr. Narracott, would you think me terribly rude if I just wanted to stand here and look at the scenery before the next storm closes in?
No, I'm sorry I bothered you.
Oh, you didn't bother me. Quite the contrary. But now I'd just like to enjoy the scenery.
What is this half-assed, bullshit-ass... I'm so sick. I'm so sick of this game already. Fake-ass love story.
That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's appropriate. That isn't such a good idea. I don't think that's appropriate. This is neither the time nor the place. That doesn't make sense. Perhaps
She literally
another
just
time.
told us to do this. What the fuck? I can also be an agent of chaos if I choose. Like, I feel that. I'm glad you chose to be an agent of chaos.
That doesn't make sense.
Sick. Whatever. How do I leave? There we go. I'm like sitting here like, please let me go. We'll go up here next. Choosing to be chaotic. How unchaotic. What? What? Sparky. What? I gotta channel it somehow. Quick. Ah, the bees. Basket of fermented apples? Oh, we can put this in the press. Ooh, wait, we can go put that in the press. Okay, well, wait, but I want to look at the beehives.
I need to subdue the bees first. They'll do me in for sure if I disrupt their artificial home.
There is no cause for that.
Why no smoke? I need the smoke. Puff at them. Make them go sleepy bye-bye my night-night time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do, really. Unless it's going to be like an odd mixture of things.
I can't get them to fit. There is no cause for that.
Damn. Yeah, I can't even make like a smoke bomb if I wanted to. Okay. Keep on moving. Keep on trucking. Oh fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna go this way.
It's an
The
old
fuck?
windmill. Impossible to say what it powers, if anything.
Yeah, that thing looks like it's gonna fall over at any second. Sounds like it too. Ah, and then we've come full circle. Okay, let's go back then. Because there is another path to go. Guess down this road more.
There are some suitable looking apples up near the top of this tree, but I can't reach them. Not many apples in this orchard. I suppose I'd blame the lack of sun.
I don't think I've got anything that can reach up that high. Where does this lead me? Okay, I don't know where this is, so I'm gonna just circle back here. Until I find one that looks more familiar. Goats!
Goats. They look hungry. That isn't going to help. This thicket is rife with thorns. I can't get through it.
Well then. Yeah, now we can take that long pathway. See where it leads.
That goat is a menace.
Okay. There's only one other path that we could try. That goat is a menace. That should lead us back through. No shit. No, wait. I need to go one more screen back. I'll need to find something like a step ladder or something to reach those taller apples. I don't think I have anything in my inventory as of right now. What is here? If I go here, that brings me through the little area. This path.
Maybe Owen has wings and is perched someplace we can't reach.
Or swimming around out there with the fish.
Or maybe you both are daft as hell.
You think you'll find Owen?
If he's here, we'll find him.
Why don't you split up?
I suggested that.
The island isn't that big. I felt it was good to stick together to be sure every inch has been covered.
Have you seen Vera?
Miss Claythorne was up on Ship Rock when we searched up there.
Have you seen the General?
He was down on that little beach to the south of Ship Rock. He was definitely gaga, if you ask me.
Like he was in a trance, talking to his wife, asking her forgiveness. Creepy. He sent that Richmond fellow to his death for playing up to the missus. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, I mean, we all know. We're all aware.
You look tired.
Miss Claythorne's concern for my well-being moves me far more than yours, Narracart. But thanks all the same.
Any conclusions?
Only that I'm damn glad I brought this along.
You have a gun?
A fucking
Why
gun?
didn't you say something?
I would have used it if necessary.
Still, I don't like it very much.
Well, I don't care very much.
Any idea how we can get off the island?
When I was... well, a friend of mine, actually. When he was in the army, he saw a new parachute design that allowed you to steer. If you like, I can draw you a plan to construct a parachute like the one he saw.
That would be splendid. Thank you.
One parachute per order. It's pretty crude, but I think you'll get the idea. I added a list of materials, too.
Thanks. Good day to you, Mr. Lombard.
I'm glad we went down this path so that we could have that little introduction with them. I think there's like 2 other paths. We just kind of took care of 2 on one side. I think there's like 2 more.
The grass is slippery and the slope is steep. I'd best stick to the path.
Do you think I could use the walking stick?
I won't do that. I don't think that's appropriate.
I'll go down here just to see if anybody else is chilling down here. Get my scuttled boat.
The sea looks daunting. Wouldn't want to be caught out there without a good motor.
Like your boat? Like the boat you ruined? That you're supposed to be looking after for your brother? That boat? How is that boat still there? Truly
No
an
one's
enigma.
hiding in there. I'd stake my reputation on it.
I've done some hunting in my day for some very elusive game. If Owen's in that house, he must be invisible.
Any luck at all?
There's no one on this island except our 9 cells.
Where haven't you searched?
The woodshed. I should have guessed he might be out there.
Have you reached any conclusions?
Maybe it was just an accident and a suicide. Or 2 accidents or 2 suicides for all I know.
That'll do, Mr. Bloor.
Okay, well, before we continue on with their nonsense. I argue that the boat should be gone as well, but to play devil's advocate, it's probably because it's like a shallower section of water. And when it sank, it actually like got caught on some stuff underneath the water. Maybe? Thank you for the cookie! Eat that cookie. I'm gonna make that fermented juice. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jason.
I won't do that. That isn't going to help. I don't think that's appropriate.
Man, eat my ass. Okay.
It's a press. Looks like it can hold quite a large amount of fruit. I need to put something down to filter the pulp.
Filter the pulp. Oh, the cheesecloth.
I won't do that.
What? That's what it's for. It's to filter the shit. What?
I don't think that's appropriate.
It's gotta be the cheesecloth. Maybe I need to...
Nothing a little elbow grease can't undo.
There we go. There we go. Thought he was just gonna do it. Oh my god, what are this glass, please?
I need something here to use as a crossbar.
A crossbar? I got a turkey baster, would that work? Yeah, I don't know where this crossbar is. Shit.
I need something here to use as a crossbar.
Well, shit. I don't know. My brain's too tired.
I don't need to lug this around with me.
The larder is very well stocked.
I don't need it, and I'm no pack rat.
You're a liar is what you are. Okay. I'm sleepy as hell. We did at least a portion of it. We need to figure out a way to reach up high. We need a crossbar. We need to collect those apples for the one goat. Yeah, and find those games, which I assume, like, some of those are the games, but... I also don't know how to save, if that's a functionality I can do. Let me see how to save. Just press the one button, it will take you to the menu where you can save. Oh. Sick. Cool. Alright, well we got us some saved stuff. Alright, with that, I am going to move us on over to just chatting. 2 words, rainbow mist. Rainbow mist. Why are we saying rainbow mist? I'm sleepy. I gotta take out these batteries as well, and I will leave them to the side. These worked, but I'm gonna buy, like, more batteries, I think. I'm still mad about my golden limited edition Zelda Wii remote. She doesn't remember. No, what? My brain's so sleepy. What do you mean, Rainbow Mist? Oh my god, the filler episode? Oh my god, I do remember the Rainbow Mist. I do remember it. I had to go look it up. Yeah, it took me a second. I had to go look it up. Night-Eye! Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you everybody for staying and hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was fun. I'm sorry I got so sleepy towards the end there. I hope everybody was enjoying this bizarre game. Been super lurked. No worries. You were cooking, right? No worries. I hope you had a good food. Nighty. Bye, Oceans. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out with me too. Lol, did I really? Okay. Wow. Let's see here. Let's see who's live. What's y'all's favorite part so far? Are you enjoying this? Is this ridiculous enough that you're like, oh, this is fun? Or is this so ridiculous you're kind of all like, oh my gosh. Shit, I know who we're lurking, or not who we're lurking, who we're raiding, but I'm gonna have trouble picking between the two. I enjoy flower battery. It's pretty fun. I want to know the mystery. Oh my gosh, big same. I want to... Oops, wrong chat. I think your weapon is very low level. Damn. Are you talking about my batteries? Yeah, I'd say so. My batteries were really low the whole time. It's okay, but it's pretty fun. That makes me happy. But I also enjoy Sailor making fun of Scuff. Thank you. It's because I too am Scuff, so, you know, sometimes I just make fun of it myself. Okay, well we've got, I'm gonna run a poll. I'm just gonna put You'll see. Hang on, I'll explain. Okay, who we raiding? P or S? Vote. That's all you get from me. Vote. That's a disadvantage of 2 keyboards. LOL, sometimes I forget which is which. No worries. 2 keyboards. Whoa. You're like really hacked into the Matrix there, I'd. Ugh. Ooh. But we'll come back and we'll play more of this. I've got a couple of things that I want to try out and play, but we've been, like, knocking back all these other games that we've started, trying to, like, finish off some things. So, give us a little bit of a break from Kojima and Sad Dads. 2 PCs I used to use as a laptop for the second PC. Oh, interesting, interesting. I've got a lot of puzzle games actually in store for us. Some of them are like cerebral and emotional ones that would be kind of fun to look at. Some of them are very light-hearted puzzles, but I want to look more into puzzle games. I really like solving puzzles that make sense and give you a chance to solve puzzles. This I feel like that battery thing was really unfair. How far would you say you are in this one? Considering that there are 10 chapters, right? There's a singular chapter for every death. And we are on chapter, what it would be, 2? Chapter 2 of 10? If I was to assume correctly. Although Avocado has the walkthrough guide, so probably Avocado would actually be able to tell us a little bit better where we are, but I could look too. There were none. We game walk through. Holy shit, somebody really drew out like a lot of stuff there. Ah, actually, there are more than 10 chapters, because chapter 3 is 8 little sailor boys traveling to Devon. Hmm. Hmm. But let me see how many chapters there are overall. No, there's only 10 chapters. Okay. I don't want to look at anything else. I just looked at what they were called and then I X'd out. Okay. 10 chapters and an epilogue. Yeah. Also, the chapter names are spoilers. Yeah, I stopped looking. I stopped looking. I counted them and I was like, oh, wait, what's that say? And I was like, made good progress. 10 chapters and an epilogue. Yeah. The first clue was choking, and then the guy choked. I'm sick. Yeah, that was the first clue. And then he did. He did that thing. He choked, but it wasn't dinner, so he didn't choke on his dinner. So the whole poem was foreshadowing. Yeah. I think so, yeah. Considering how it's going. After we read it, and each time we finish a chapter, one of the little sailor boys is torn from the middle of the table. I assumed that we were gonna see all 10 deaths, I guess. But yeah, I'm interested in knowing the why, the who and the why. Who and why, and how. Who, why, and how would be very interesting. This feels very like Death Note deaths, if you know what I mean. like a supernatural force is at work. So I'd be interested to see how they kind of explain it in a real world sense, like how it happened. But yeah, going hard for a Wii game. I know, right? That's what I said. Like, look, like some of these Wii games are actually really good. I want to get the other one as well, the other Agatha Christie Wii game. And then if we beat both of them and we like it, we could kind of go for the Switch one too. Let me see. Agatha Christie Wii games. Evil Under the Sun. That was the other one. I need to see some gameplay, honestly, of Evil Under the Sun, Agatha Christie, Evil Under the Sun. Oh my god. It looks just as bad. Oh my god, yes, bitch. I'm so ready. I think this is somebody doing a playthrough of the game. I just want to see. I can see already that it's pretty bad though. Like it looks just like this game. Damn. Okay. Well, they're also making that modern retelling of the Orient Express in the future. I would love to play that too. I also haven't seen the movie. I don't know the story. I've heard of it. I know it's a very famous story, but I've never read it or know like what it was about. So it'd be kind of cool to play that. I know that there's a Switch game too. Let me see what the Switch one is. Hercule Poirot. Is that... Oh, is there two of them? The Nintendo one that has Agatha Christie in the name is the ABC Murders. And then there's another one that has Hercule. Which I wonder if that is associated. Yeah, no it is. Agatha Christie. Yeah, oh, so there's actually a lot more than I thought there was. There's actually 3 Switch games. One of them is ABC Murders, and then the other 2 are Hercule Poirot, games. Oh my god. They're definitely a lot more engaged, I'll say. Now that I think a lot of those DS games went hard too. Like, some of those games made me cry in an emotional way. Yo, we played, Hotel Dusk. We need to go back, and I need to play the sequel, the prequel. Prequel? Sequel. Hotel Dusk. Prequel. Last Window, The Secret Cape West. I want to play this game really bad. It's the sequel. Yeah. Okay, so it's the sequel. We need to play this game. The Last Window, The Secret of Cape West. So that's gonna be on my list of stuff that we'll come back to, too. Like, we started playing Hotel Dusk, finished it, and that can make you cry. Hotel Dusk and the paint scraping ASMR, me. Like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the first time I beat the story, I cried. That game had no right to be as good as it was. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon actually was a really good game. I'm trying to think of any other games that, like... I have to look at, like, my collection. Because I know Hotel Dusk made me very sad. I think I tore up... Like, I teared up a little bit when I was a kid when I played it. I can't really think of any others off the top of my head. I'd have to go look at like all of my DS games. But yeah, some of the DS games like really went full-blown ham. Like full-blown ham. But yeah. Oh, I can't wait to circle back and play the sequel. That was something I didn't know if they had. The first two were super good, but then the second one, Sky is the completed one. Oh, okay. Also, let me move my tracking over here. Okay. Speaking of everything, I'm very sleepy and I need to do some drawing before I go to sleep because I took a nap before we played this game today. Thank you all for indulging me, by the way. I can't even say what made me cry because the hard moments are big spoilers. Hi, very sleepy. I'm Joe. Hi, Joe. Are you sleepy too? I'm sleepy. I have so many fun games that we can play though. Like, I've been slowly picking up games and things that I wanted to play on stream. So we've got like the second Detective Pikachu game. I've got like a Rune Factory game I want to revisit. I got Winds of Anthos Harvest Moon and I wanted to try it, but I'm a little but not totally. My sleep schedule's fucked. Same. Big same. Usually I'm asleep until like now on the couch, and then I wake up, I work on art, and then I go to bed until I have to go to like work. Freak. Rune Factory also made me cry. Yo, I know! Rune Factory is just a fucking good game. Oh, I love Harvest Moon. I love Harvest Moon. Oh, I started watching A Sign of Affection. I have some remarks. I miss having a couch I can sleep on. My couch has a console in the middle. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, I'm actually very confused. Remarks! I'm really confused. I love the book. I love the manga. I have, like, all of it up to date right now. As far as I know, I think I have all of it up to date. But why on earth would they not put captions over the signing so that you knew what they were signing? Because Japanese sign language is different than English sign language. I don't understand why they would... They do it in the book. Why wouldn't they do that in the show? I was like sitting there and so taken aback. I was like, what? Also, her voice. I don't know that I like the voice actress for her. Oh wait, which way are you watching, sub or dub? I'm watching the dub first. Because I anticipated there being a lot of writing because I thought they were going to translate what she was doing. Yeah, that's a Crunchyroll problem. Yeah, I was about to say, but they didn't do that. So lots of context clues. Thank God I read the manga, so I kind of already know what's going on. Crunchyroll never does subs for English dubs for some reason. I don't... Well, no, even when I put it in Japanese and then put on English subtitles, it still didn't have the sign language. It didn't have the sign language translated. Just like the writing and the text. I think they've been dropping the ball a lot. They have, because they know that they, like, have a fucking monopoly on it now. It's annoying. That's weird. I had some instances of it. It's like they pick scenes. I did notice it was inconsistent, but like for the majority of it, they don't. There's like certain scenes they might translate it, but that's also because there's mouth movement. If there's like lip movement, they'll translate the lips, but the hands, it's almost like they didn't bother reading the script or the book or looking it up. But like whatever, it's whatever. The show's still cute. I'm still enjoying it a lot. I don't know that I like the voice actress for the English dub though. The English dub main actress. Not that they're doing a bad job, she just sounds super young, so it's a little uncomfy having this love story that I'm following, and she sounds like she's like a 12-year-old. You know what I mean? Other than that, like, it's cute. It's cute. Someone needs to do a deluxe Blu-ray with the subs added. I agree. I remember when they gave little info blurbs for things. Man, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. She definitely sounds young. It just sounds weird, and he's so tall, and he's got, like, such, like, a, like, more mature voice. It just feels odd. But, yeah, I mean, other than that, I like it. It's very close. It's almost frame by frame the exact same experience from the book, like the manga itself, to the actual thing, so it doesn't fit her, you mean? Yeah, she's supposed to be, like, college-aged, and she sounds like she's, like, middle school-aged. I didn't mind having no subs because as a person on the outside, I kind of felt like I was supposed to not know what they were saying. I mean, but the whole point is that it's supposed to be accessible. It's supposed to teach you. Like, the manga is doing a secondary action of also teaching you some of the sign language. And so, if the author's main intention was to make it so that you understand and are learning those things from the manga, like, the artist would want that translated the same way into the show, right? I didn't think about your concerns until you brought them up, and now I agree it's super fucked up. Yeah, I mean, like, that was the intention of the book. And so, like, it's the same thing with, like, Fruits Basket. Like, the artist had a lot of issues with, like, how the first run of Fruits Basket was done, and how the intentions of the characters were changed. And so, like, it's things like that, like, that I pick up on, and it takes some of the enjoyment away, because, like, knowing the struggle of the artist trying to create something that resonates with everybody and is accessible for all people, and, like, something like sign language is not something you see a lot of, like, representation for in media, and only recently have we, like, started to see, like, having people who can sign at, like, major events and, like, you know, expos, concerts and things. Like, it's only recently become, like, a really big thing, and, like, to have a show, like, there's no other show or manga I can really think of that goes so in depth in, like, yeah, just somebody with, like, who's deaf and is doing sign language, and it's so photo accurate. Do you know what I mean? And to take that away from the show kind of lessens it a little bit. But yeah, Fruits Basket is pretty good, but there's one single character I hate so much, and I feel I never got any proper comeuppance, if you know who you know. I do know. You're talking about the main person, not Toru, the other main person. I agree. Actually, the two of them, I don't want to spoil, so I will just say that somebody is madly in love with somebody else and does some betrayal and does a family member, which causes a huge uproar and a huge breaking off. And yeah, they both do awful, terrible things because they are both terrible, awful people, and they both end up being terrible and awful but happy together, and it pisses me off so fucking bad, because yeah, it was almost like, yeah, you were a terrible person who, like, caused a lot of emotional trauma to everybody. It's totally fine that you get to be happy and that, like, you know, you didn't really have to say sorry. It's cute. It's fine. Also, that one beach. Yeah, it's a couple of them. Let's just say I don't like the dog. I don't like the dog. Oops. Sorry, not sorry. Maybe he's not best boy, just saying. The animation quality and sound design are excellent. Like, if you had that accessibility issue fixed, it would be a high-tier anime. Oh, I 100% agree. I do think that it does suffer a little bit from skip beat syndrome. Where because of the style that the drawings are in, you end up with a lot of like thick lips that look like they're biting each other. Like it looks like they're biting their lips a lot. And what was the other one? The proportions of the characters sometimes get a little wonky, especially for Itsuomi. But that's okay. It's still cute. I still love it. It's just really funny. Oh, don't even hit me with that skip beat. I fucking love skip beat. I'm so angry that it's still ongoing. I want them to be done. Skip beat got no justice. It needed season 2. Skip beat is almost as long as fucking One Piece. It's not nearly as long as One Piece, but it is like 100 volumes long. And like, yeah, they only did probably what would be the first like 30 volumes, and it is still ongoing. Yes, they are still creating more skip beat as we speak. And they just stopped making it, which I'm really mad about, because actually skip beat was one of my first mangas I ever read. My first 2 were Loveless, skip beat, and then a little bit later I got Vampire Knight. Those were my first like 3. Loveless I just stopped reading. I couldn't get into it. It was too weird for me. I just stopped. But other ones were really good. Rumiko Takahashi is green with jealousy over that level of endless meandering. Dead. Wait. Bro, I was still in school when I heard about it. Yo. First manga I read was Beauty Pop. Ooh, what's Beauty Pop? I don't know about that one. Also, Joe, if you like those things, I really like Kitchen Princess. You might like Kitchen Princess. I read so much Rumiko Takahashi, Ranma 1/2. Ooh. I started reading Ranma, but like, okay, so like my local library had a manga section, and I did not have all of Ranma 1/2. I had to pick and choose the mangas I could read because I knew I would get invested, but then I would not have any access to reading the rest of it. So I started reading Ranma 1/2, but they only had like volumes like 1, 2, 5, and 7, and so like I basically read 1 and 2 and then stopped. You know what's really good, and it had no fucking right to be as good as it was? Fucking... Oh my god, my basketball boys. What was my basketball anime? Oh my god, Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk had no right to be as good as it was. How do we feel about Jellyfish Princess? I fucking love Jellyfish Princess. I hate how the anime ended. I fucking love Jellyfish Princess. It is so fucking cute. I love it. It was this manga about a girl who's a haircut prodigy, and there's also this boy who's a prodigy, and something happens. Wait a minute, I do know about Beauty Pop. Wait. I do actually remember this with the haircut thing. I do remember that, actually. But I only started recently seeing that. That used game store is also like a used bookstore, and they have a shit ton of used manga. 100% right. Yeah, I'm so pissed that they ended it where they did, on a fucking cliffhanger, making me think that they were gonna add more. Bastards. Absolute fucking bastards, not giving me more. Well, I watched the Inuyasha anime a lot too. Inuyasha was like my middle sister's favorite. She would actually set an alarm to wake up 3 hours before our actual alarm would wake us up so that she could watch Inuyasha before school. She was a devoted Inuyasha fan. I would watch some of it, but like my big thing, I was the Death Note watcher. So like they would go to bed, I would stay awake until midnight when Death Note would come on. I would watch the 2 episodes of Death Note, then I would go to sleep. Then she would wake up at 3 and she would watch Inuyasha. And then I'd get up and I'd watch oh my god, what was it? Oh my god, it would either be Angel or Buffy the Vampire Slayer, or Xena, Warrior Princess. I'd watch one of those in the morning before I had to like actually get up and get ready for school. So good. The Sisterhood is one of the greatest ensembles ever. Wait, the Sisterhood? Ensembles? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the Neats? Xena! Yes, I used to watch so much Xena. I got so far in all three of those shows. I need you to understand, I watched so much Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And the fact that Angel rolled into Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I was like, Spike was my favorite character. The Neats, yes, the Neats, yes. Yeah, I read Vampire Knight, but I was done after I learned a certain thing that's a spoiler, but it's also bad, and I was like, bro, what? Yo. Big same. That was really fucked. That was a very disturbing turn of events, and I have to agree with you on that one, Sweet Stuff Dots. That revelation is very perturbing, but once she knows that, doesn't it, like, fix itself a little bit? No, wait, I think it gets more fucked, actually. I thought they went chill for a little bit, and then it got way worse. I don't remember fully. I gotta, like, look back at it again. Chibi Vampire was cute. I didn't mind Chibi Vampire. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure when she finds out, she's, like, disgusted, and so, like, things ease up, but I think that there is a very fucked up thing that happens anyway. There's like some of like the really good thing, like good anime have like some of the most fucked up things. Like I really liked Blood Plus growing up. And then I saw what happened in Blood Plus. And I just No, I'm a Zero stan. I was a Zero stan from the beginning. I was always a Zero. I always felt there was something up with Kaguya. I had to... Oh, wait. Wait, are you talking about... Kaguya's not what I... No, hang on a minute. What are you talking about, Joe? No, Kiryu is not it either. What was his name? Kaname. Kaguya-sama Love is War. I think it's cute. I don't mind it. I think it's cute. I think that it suffers a lot of, like, sameness in it. There's not enough variety in the episodes, I feel. Like, the antics. And some of the antics get a little weird. Like that one episode where he was, like, visiting her while she was sick. That was a little weird. But that's okay. Like I was saying, Blood Plus does some really fucked up shit, too. And I don't know how to make amends with that in my head, either, so... Season 1 is hella slow. Yeah. I thought Vampire Knight was gonna be cool, but yeah, then I decided to learn it. How it ends, and insert The Office. No! Yeah. Well, I think you might have seen the ending up until before Memories came out, because other revelations happen after the fact. There's still some fucked up shit. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, all that's still fucked up, and they do some really fucked up shit with it. But, I think by the end of the series, that's no longer a thing going on. It happened. But yeah, I don't think that it stays that way. I also don't think that I get my ship either, though. But that's okay. Fine. Not mad or anything. But I need Skip Beat. I need her to get with that guy. Show can eat my ass. Show's a big dick. I hate fucking Show, dude. Like, the story was okay until the writer had to add certain elements. Yeah. Season 1 is hella slow. I didn't actually mind the build-up. I actually really like slice of life romantic anime. Like, I don't mind it. A lot of my, like, manga collection is a lot of that. Like, a lot of slice of life, a lot of romance, a lot of gore. I read a lot of, like, gory love dramas. Like, people thought Kaguya-sama was mediocre after season 1, and then season 2 brought it up, and 3 was fantastic. It's not that it was bad, I just feel like it wasn't a show I could binge, you know what I mean? Like, I had to take breaks from it because I was kind of all like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of the antics. It was like constantly being, what's a good description for it? It was kind of like that scene from Death Note where Light is eating that chip and he's like explaining his whole evil plan. It's like that constantly, but about how they're going to like date each other eventually. And at least with Death Note, I get like at least with Death Note, I get a break from that when, like, you know, they do a police case or, you know, there's other things that happen where, like, the whole of Kaguya is just that. Oh, I absolutely get shit. Take a chip and eat it. See, I love meta shit posting shit. I do too, but, like, sometimes I need a break, you know what I mean? Like, I can't binge it. I'm not saying you can't write about things, but when you have romance, it makes it a little bit more dicey. Well, the problem is that went more than just into that taboo. There was a secondary taboo that they did that I don't know that you know, because I don't want to, I don't necessarily want to say it. I mean, some of it can be harmless fantasy. Some of it can, yeah. Also, it's hilarious. You're the only person who calls me Joey. But now Kaylee knows she can get my attention by saying Joseph. Oh my god. No, not the legal name. I know you meant attention. I got you. I've been trying to call you Joe. Have I slipped and said Joey again? God, I'm a piece of shit. I try not to. I try really hard. I know you said that we're friends and so I can, but I try to be respectful regardless. Oh my god, my eyeball. Oh no, it was added later then because I don't know and now I'm afraid to look. I told you. It actually gets worse. Yeah, that they you already know that twist. Now think of how they could make it worse. And then that's what happened. I absolutely do not care when cutie patooties call me Joey. Stop, you're a cutie patootie. It's so fun to talk manga and anime with you guys. I love talking, and it's so funny because, Joe, you and I actually share a lot of similar tastes with, like, our shows we watch, which is really funny. Have any of you, and Sweet Stuff Dots, you too, have you heard My Love Story? Have you heard of My Love Story? She loves being a yapper. How dare you, Avocado? You caught me. You caught me red yapping. I want to unplug my capture card, but I'm afraid to do so. My Love Story is so cute. I need to see if that's the Japanese. My Absolute Jam. Is that the Japanese title for it? Hang on. Yes. Oh my god, it is. Yes. Yes, bitch. I'm obsessed. I absolutely love. I love it. It's so fucking good. Ugh. Alright, hopefully OBS is okay. It was. Monogatari, rather. Yes. I was like, Tori, it's bird. I was like, that's why I looked it up. I was like, is that right? I like looking for some older 00 manga and anime because there's a lot of weird things, but also cool things. You should look at Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk is actually, like, it had no right to be as good as it was for a basketball manga. I don't even like basketball, but goddamn was I invested. It's like, have any of you seen Yu Yu Hakusho before? Have any of you seen Yu Yu Hakusho? My boy, my son, fucking, hang on. Oh, fuck. I always forget his name though. He's my favorite character though. Oh my god. He's like the bully. He's the red-haired bully character, and I can't fucking remember his fucking name. Shit! Slam Dunk is the bomb. Kuwabara, yo, thank you for knowing. Joey, I appreciate you. It has cuteness, sweets, mega manly men that inspire those around them, absolute bros and family values. So good. It's just so good. It's just so good. Yo, Slam Dunk, yeah, was the bomb. Kuwabara, thank you. Yeah, so it's like if Kuwabara didn't go on an adventure with Yu and he stayed back. He stayed back at school and he got really into basketball. It's like the same character. I watch basketball like 3 times a week. You think I wouldn't have seen Slam Dunk? It's possible. It's possible. Also, Slam Dunk is like really big in Japan. They did like a couple of different lines of the characters, like figurines in the jerseys, and they're actually really fucking banger. I love sports anime. I'm hit or miss with sports anime. Some of them I can get really into. Some of them I'm like, I didn't really get into Haikyuu, but I know a lot of people were like ruling over Haikyuu. Baby Steps sounds familiar actually. I only like good ones. Oh shit. Oh, well, excuse me. I have to show you. Let me see if I can find the figures real fast. I have to show you. The figures were actually, I really wanted them, but they were fucking hella expensive. That wasn't it. Is it this one? It's this one. Oh my god, it was these. You're not fucking ready for how good these fucking figures were. Hang on, let me... Okay. Okay, everything looks good. Come here. Come here and take a look. Sorry, I was just scanning the page to make sure I didn't do any doxing. Look at that is a figure. That is not a drawing. These are figures. Do you see how good they are? They have no fucking right. They're beautiful. Look at those handsome men. Look at how fucking good they are. It's insane. I saw these two. I think one of the other 3, I can't remember which one of the other 3, but I saw these 2 for sure. And they were like $100. Like, they were expensive. Collarbones go hard. I know they do. Like, do you see? So good. Look at this one's, these are so funny. These were posable ones. These also are very expensive ones too. But like, just look at that. That is a fucking figure. Oh my god, my fucking big ass fucking head's in the way. Hang on. Look at how fucking gorgeous that figure is. That is a gorgeous figure. It has no right to be as pretty. And the fact that it has the Shohoku like bag too. So fucking good. 2 of the greatest artists in all of manga are huge sports fans. Who's the other person that you're talking about? The figures are just insane. But like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they have like a really big obsession. Takahiko Inoue with Slam Dunk also did Vagabond. Oh, really? I did not know that. I've just been obsessed with Slam Dunk. I love Slam Dunk. I adore it. trying to think of any of the other ones that are kind of like low key. I'm mad Kitchen Princess never got a fucking anime. I need them to put some respect on my gal. Natsumi Ando. She does such beautiful artwork, and it pisses me off that like a lot of her stuff like, oh my god, was it Magical Girl Jian? Is that what it was? Natsumi Ando Jian. She did Gentleman's Alliance, Dengeki Daisy. Is that right? Did she do those? No, that was Arina Tanamura and Kyosuke Motomi. Never mind, don't listen to me on that one. She did... Arina Tanamura also has really pretty art as well. Did she do Ultramaniac? Oh, no, that was Wataru. Okay, never mind. There's like a lot of people who have like that really pretty like shoujo style, and it's just... Phantom Thief GN, that's what it was. I obsessed. Such a good series, so pretty. I loved it. That's another Arena one though, but yeah. He went to one and was like, hey, I'm like the best dynamic pose artist in the business. Want me to turn your webcomic into a masterpiece? Oh my god. But Yusuke Murata, who did Eye Shield 21, did the art for manga version of One Punch Man. That's so cool that they like teamed up. That's sick. That explains a lot. Yeah, he went to one and was all like, yeah. One Punch Man's manga art is amazing. Murata is one of the greatest artists I've ever seen. Eye Shield 21's manga is basically an art book half the time with 2-page spreads. That's so funny. Phantom Thief GN? No, Gian. Jeanne. I can show you it. Now that I have it found, I can show you. I like when they do like a spin on the magical girl themes. And the art's just really pretty. Arina Tanamura does like a gorgeous job. She just does really pretty work. Gian, double N, but yes, like that. Here, I'll show you. Hang on, we'll go back to this right here. This right here. That one. It's so good. Like, it's so good. It does a twist on the magical girl theme. Kind of a little bit akin to like Madoka Magica. Oh, I think I've seen that. It's really cute. There's only like three omnibuy for it, so I think there's like 6 volumes. It's a very short run, but it's really good. Like I really enjoy it a lot. I didn't know that they came out with I don't know how much it's good though. I'll be honest. I don't know if it's any good, but yeah, no. The art's beautiful. Like she does really pretty shoujo work. But yeah. I do like me some Phantom Thief archetype. I mean, it's got like a couple of different things going for it that are really good. I also really love, like, Shugo Chara. It's so cute. I love Shugo Chara. I wanted my own Kara. It's so cute. Have any of you heard of that? Do any of you know my, like... my, like... What's it called? My... Yes, I love Shugo Chara. No clue. What? Yeah, that's sort of 2000s manga look with the eyes and clothing. Yeah, it does have that thing going on, but I just love the concept of Shugo Chara. So, like, it's one thing if you do, like, a magical girl thing, right? Like, not all magical girls are made equally. And it's a very saturated genre. I think that when you have like a really sick spin on something, that like that's what draws me into it. So like Shogo Chara is really cute because the idea is that you know, some people can turn into their characters, like their little charas or whatever, but like every child has basically like an egg, and within that egg is the person that they will become when they grow up. And so like you've got like these cute little characters that are like artists or flight attendants or astronauts or, you know, like cute little things like that. And like there's like a group of people trying to like steal the characters, little charas from people and whatever, but it's just really cute. Like the people who do transform, they get the powers of their characters. So like she's got like an athletic one, a cooking one, an artist one, and like a singing one. And so like all of her powers are themed based on whichever one she transforms into, which is really cute. And there's a couple of other ones that have multiple characters that they turn into. So it's like a constantly changing aesthetic. Like, you know, kids, they change their minds all the time. And so like the characters are liable to also like change. It's really cute. I like it. I like it a lot. It's like a really cute anime and manga. I just like it. It's really cute. So it's like the child has the person they could be with them at all times. Yeah, that's a fun idea. Isn't it cute? It's like such a cute little idea. And so like you're basically protecting the person that you want to grow up and become when you grow up. Like you're protecting that inner dream. And so like it's like a manifestation of like your childhood dream of the thing you could become. And it's just so fucking cute. It makes me cry. I'm like, this is so stupid but so cute, and I love it. It's so cute. There's also like, you know, the like typical like angsty cat boy love interest, but like the overall story is like super cute, and like the like characters that are within it are also like really fun. Cute things are the best though. I know, I love them. Like one of the characters, I don't want to spoil it. If you're gonna read it, I don't want to spoil it, but they're like, some of them have hidden secrets about like, it's just so good. It's just so good. You should watch it. You should watch it or read it. You should just do it. You should just go out there and do that. It's really good. Some people are trying to steal people's potential. Yeah, they try to steal their childhood like ambitions and like use them to power up themselves. Yeah. Isn't that like a wild idea though? But like I love that spin on it. Like the fact that you're temporarily becoming one of the people that you dream to be when you grow up, to use that to save other people's dreams from being taken from them. So good. So the main villain is capitalism? Kind of. It's like, I actually don't know that I got far enough. I actually never finished the series. I started purchasing it so I could read it, and I didn't actually finish the full series. There's actually a lot of manga for it. But I kind of, like, you kind of get an idea of, like, sort of what the main baddie is wanting to do with these things, but they don't outright fully tell you the full intention, but it's interesting. That was more of a joke. I mean, you might not be far off. Sailor Book Club days would be fun. That would be so much fun. We could read manga together. Hell yeah. I think it's more like other people's greed from the sounds of it. Kind of. I mean, there's like an overarching purpose. Like it's kind of like they're stealing it for like a power potential, but I don't know if it's like a... Again, I didn't get far enough because it's kind of like what they were doing with, oh my god, the amazing, Amazing Ladybug or whatever, and Cat Noir. I can't remember the full name of that. I started watching some of it and I thought it was cute. But it's kind of like that, where they warp your dream into something dark, and then temporarily that person is forced to transform into like a kind of like dark version of their like dreams and ambitions. Some of them just have their like dreams completely stolen from them, but it's like kind of like a miraculous ladybug. Thank you. So you just really brought it back to capitalism for me. People who will crush and step on people no matter what their own goals. Yeah, like people have always been doing that. I have many issues with that show. Oh wait, with Miraculous Ladybug? Yeah, yeah, I mean that's kind of why I stopped watching Miraculous Ladybug. I don't think Shugo Chara suffers from that same issue, but I do see where Miraculous drew a lot of inspiration from Shugo Chara, because Shugo Chara obviously has been around far longer and far before Miraculous Ladybug, but I do see where parallels are drawn and where inspirations may have been taken from. The concept is good, but when I discovered what it could have been, so it's nice to be able to gush about it. None of my friends are into cute anime like I am, except my buddy Luke. Oh no, I will gush all day about cute anime and cute manga. I need to show you all my shelf. I'll take a picture and I'll put it in the specials in the Discord so you can see my shelf. My it's not a shelf, it's a full fucking bookcase. I have doubled up manga. But it's like just all cutesy shit. You should read Kitchen Princess. If you like cute shit, Kitchen Princess is fucking adorable. I absolutely love Kitchen Princess too. Kitchen Princess is just such a quintessential good manga. I totally forgot about March Comes in Like a Lion earlier, which is one of my all-time faves. Ooh, what? I don't know this one. It also happens to be my mom's favorite anime. What? Your mom watches anime too? That's so fucking cool. Because Chat Noir is a decent character, but the main girl, oomph. Yeah, they made her really milquetoasty. Will we be able to see that shelf through the messy room? Are you... Do you know how bad my house is? How fucking dare you? Yeah, you'll be able to see it. I will crop out the rest of my house. You rude. I introduced it to her, but we enjoy watching anime for quality time. That's so cute. I'm jealous. My dad and I used to watch cartoons together. He was like super into cartoons. We used to watch like Courage the Cowardly Dog and Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy together all the time. And he was like actually really into it. It was really funny. Media was how him and I bonded as well. So I feel that. Ooh, that's amazing taste. I know. Just so good. It was just so good. We watched a lot of Samurai Jack as well. He was really into Samurai Jack. I was like, it's okay. I'll watch it with you, Dad. Not that Samurai Jack was bad. It was just like, I think at the time it wasn't my taste. I now have a better appreciation for it now in adulthood, but like as a kid, I was just kind of like, it's alright. I think it was the animation. I think, like, the look of it. It was also, like, Dexter's Laboratory, and so, like, I kind of, like, felt the same way. I really didn't like, yeah. You're like my media twinsy. Oh my god. Yes! She hates Samurai Jack. What? I don't hate Samurai Jack. I like it now. I didn't like the artwork. Like, she's loving a shadow. What? Oh, it's more of the issue between her and the main guy. Like, he tries so hard, and when he's in his superhero persona, that's his real self. The persona he has at school is just a front. Yeah. Well, they're doing, like, a play, they're kind of, like, flipping that Sona, idea on its head, and kind of, like, reversing your expectation of what it's supposed to be. So, like, instead of it being Superman pretends to be Clark Kent, it's, I can't remember the kid's name, you know, it's Chat Noir pretending to be that person. And it's always, I think it's always a little bit hard to swallow when, like, when you split a character in half and you go, this is this is their real personality, that's like their true self, and then this other thing is like a front, and then you've got a character that kind of does the same thing but falls in love with one half but not the other. I always find that a little problematic. They do that with like Batman a lot and Superman a lot as well. Like, you know, obviously, people fall in love with Superman and Batman a lot, but not necessarily with Clark Kent or Bruce Wayne. And I think that sucks, but it does add like a little layer of drama, I guess. But like, I feel like when you actually love somebody, you love all of them. And so like when it's something like Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir, I feel like, especially for a children's show, I think showing that like you can accept all of somebody regardless of how they split who and what portion of them they show day to day and to whom. I think that that's a better overall lesson, but Cat Noir again is just Tuxedo Mask. Cat Noir is far more helpful than Tuxedo Mask. After rewatching a lot of Sailor Moon, Tuxedo Mask is like the lamest character. I feel so fucking bad for the man. He literally will show up, throw a rose down, and be like, "You gotta believe in yourself. It's okay. Sailor Moon, I love you." And then she's all like, oh my god, he believes in me and he's so hot. And then he just fucking fucks off, or he gets beat up. And then she has to save him, which is fucking so funny. Again, it's like putting that trope on its head, because the girls are supposed to be the powerhouses, but it's just so fucking funny when he just comes in and he's the most useless fucking dude ever. Like, it's so bad. Like, he literally throws a rose, inspirational speech, and then gets his fucking ass handed to him, and then he passes out. It's so funny. It kind of reminds me of an old Superman, the animated series bit where Lois was dating Bruce Wayne for a while. Yes! Oh my god, yes! When he came to Metropolis, and then Lois finds out that he's Batman and gets mad, and Bruce says to Superman, "You know, it's funny. She likes Bruce Wayne and she likes Superman. It's the other two guys she's not crazy about." I know, yes, exactly. Exactly. I don't get it. How can you be in love with somebody, or claim to be in love with somebody, but then, like, that whole other half of them you don't want to see? Like, how can you love Superman but not care for Clark Kent? You know what I mean? Or for the struggle of trying to be, like, okay, my other thing is, Superman is, like, one of my favorite superheroes. Batman and Superman are my two favorite superheroes. I really love Superman, and I think that people don't give Superman enough credit. And I have fought tooth and nail on stream at least twice to be like, people need to give Superman a fucking chance. People need to give my man a chance. Superman, we need Sailor Man. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, could you imagine? I hated Superman as a kid because he's OP, but he's not. And that is a huge thing that people don't, like, people don't get that. He's not overpowered. He's not. I'm gonna be honest with you, there are other characters that I think are actually written that are actually OP. Squirrel Girl, ridiculous. She is actually overpowered, but she's like some of people's favorites, like favorite superheroes, because it's just so funny and quirky. But, okay, but then where's my love for Superman, though? Okay, Deadpool, though. The man can never die. Wolverine, though, like, my man's pretty fucking overpowered, which is completely reasonable. It's why I like my adventures with Superman, because Lois likes Superman in kind of a crushy way, but dislikes his secrecy, and she really likes Clark. The only problem she has is when Clark continues to lie to her about his Superman stuff. Yeah. I really like how the animated series, like, for both Batman and Superman, treated it. I thought it was really good. All Squirrel Girl fans need is to be quirkily beaten. I'm sick. I think she's supposed to be less serious. Yes, fair. But, like, okay, let's talk Superman, though. Superman is, like, how do I even begin to have this conversation? He is somebody who believes so much in the power of just being human that he gives up his powers of being super on the day-to-day to just try to be like us. And I think that that is such a phenomenal twist on being super. We all fight day-to-day to be something more than ourselves, to have a bigger purpose than ourselves. And here this man is. He could do anything he wants, right? He could rule the government. I mean, like, Red Sun is a phenomenal, like, look if he landed in the Soviet Union instead of over in the US. Which I think is just a really, like, interesting, like, look at, like, how, like, socio-political things could have also altered how Superman, like, came to show himself as a, like, figure in the public eye, which is just so interesting. It's just an interesting twist. But, like, he is somebody with phenomenal power that just wants to feel like he belongs somewhere. And I think that that in itself, like, that resonates so hard with, like, me as an individual. Like, to think, like, you have all of this power, all of this strength, like, you could do no wrong in the eyes of people because all you do day to day is be super. You are described as super, but all you really want is to feel like you belong somewhere, to feel like you're accepted and wanted and not just some guy that is relied upon to do these great feats, you know? Like, it's just such a interesting thought, you know what I mean? And, like, he's not overpowered. He's got a lot of weaknesses. I mean, kryptonite is hard to come by, but, like, if he doesn't have, like, access to the sun, he's not so super anymore. He gets really weak, and, like, it's not like he doesn't have other weaknesses either. He's also prone to show his human side, like his emotional side. If somebody hurts Lois, if somebody hurts his mom, like, if they threaten any of his loved ones, he will surrender, and he'll turn himself in. I think a lot of Superman fans obsess too much about his strength and not his humanity. And that's the thing. I think out of all of the superheroes that you could read about, I think it's far more interesting to see somebody who likes being Clark Kent more than they like being Superman. All the other superheroes, I would argue, like, they enjoy being in costume more than they enjoy being themselves. And Batman suffers from this too. Bruce Wayne is a sad, pathetic, lonely person who has to put on these facades of shallowness constantly to upkeep an image. He would much rather just be Batman because that is a more authentic him. And he would rather be Batman 24/7, I think. But he knows he can't do that, and he needs to take the mask off every once in a while, which I think also makes his character very interesting. But, like, yeah, just something completely alien, like Clark Kent falling to Earth and then seeing the good in people despite how bad people can be and wanting to be that way, like wanting to have the freedom of being one of us and not being able to do that because he's super. I think that's just such an interesting, like, introspection and breakdown of, like, a quintessential hero character. It's just so interesting. I think it's so interesting. But he has to continue to be Bruce Wayne because it funds the Bat. Well, and it's not just that, like, he also is trying to protect his identity to also protect the people that he loves and cares about. If people were to find out that he's Bruce Wayne, any of his associated Robins, Oracle, and all of the other characters, like, they would be in grave danger. So I think it's like a multi-layered thing. Like, he forces himself to be Bruce Wayne also as a punishment. Because when he's Bruce Wayne, he really is still grieving over the trauma of his parents. And I think that that's also something that people don't really, like, think about. Like, he is a character who loves to make himself suffer and constantly bear cross to something that really wasn't his fault. And I think that's also just a really interesting, like, look into Batman. And also why I think that I resonate with Batman a lot too is just like that feeling like you punish yourself. Like you can't stop punishing yourself, and even though you're reaching out to try and be something bigger and better despite the trauma, despite the loss, and to make those people that you have wronged proud of you in some bizarre and twisted fashion. Like it's also a very, like, relatable struggle, I think. And I think that's what's interesting about the two of them, is that they both have very relatable struggles. I'm gonna be honest, when I look at, like, other, like, superheroes, I think the only other one that kind of comes close is, like, Spider-Man. I don't feel the same way about Iron Man. I don't feel the same way, certainly, about Captain America. Yeah, there's just a lot of other, like, quote-unquote superheroes that I don't feel like there's so much introspection that is just such a fun thing to play with, if that makes sense. And he says to Terry, I knew I wasn't crazy. How? Because in my hallucinations, I called myself Bruce. So that's not what I call myself in my dreams. Yeah. Reminds me of the old Batman Beyond episodes where Bruce was being gaslit into thinking he was insane by a villain. I can't remember. That's also another thing. I really, like, there's a couple of episodes of different runs of Batman where they do that kind of, like, fake out, where they make Bruce think that he's crazy or whatever. And those are always the most interesting episodes of Batman because of, like, the mental loops that he jumps through, like, on a day-to-day basis. It's just so interesting. Like, that's, like, one of them where, like, I called myself Bruce and that's how I knew. There was one episode of the animated series where his parents came back. I don't remember who it was. I think it was the Mad Hatter had put, like, a hat on him and had him, like, kind of, like, in a, like, semi-coma, like, fantasy or whatever, and he basically had brought his parents back for him and had made it seem like it was just a bad dream. Like, he woke up and the whole Batman saga thing was, like, a bad dream or whatever, and he was, like, trying to, like, process, my parents are alive and here. And it was just such an interesting episode because he does come to the conclusion that this isn't real, and he has to decide to let it go. He has to decide not to be happy anymore, and that he has to go back for other people to be safe. So he chooses to sacrifice momentary happiness for himself for the first time in years to be like, no, I have to go back. I have to go back and stuff for their people that I love that are actually there. And I can't stay in this dream for forever. And, like, that in itself is such a heartbreaking, like, it's, like, such a heartbreaking thought to even think about. Like, I don't know. That shit hits hard in the feels. Like, that shit hits hard. Let me go back. Yo, Batman animated series and Batman Beyond were so freaking good. Like, the writing and action were on point. No, 100%. I didn't watch a lot of Batman Beyond, but Batman, the animated series, I fucking binged that stuff. Oh my god, Batman, the animated series was, like, probably some of the best media to ever come out. Like, it's so many episodes and not a single one of them is bad. Yeah, it was that episode with the Mad Hatter is me for real. I'm sick acidic. I think my favorite episode of Batman the Animated Series is when he followed around Harley after she got released from Arkham to keep her from messing up her freedom. Oh my god, I loved that episode. Oh my god. Any of the like Harley Batman team up episodes are so fucking good. The animated series just had a way of putting the two of them together in such a funny manner. Like a little brother and a big brother and a little sister. It was like, it's so funny. I loved every episode that was the two of them together. Because there is one where they teamed up to catch the Joker, I think. Because Quinn was supposed to be showing that she could turn over a new leaf, too. It wasn't just her release and her just being, like, normal Harleen. It was, like, her trying to be part of the Bat family, kind of. And, like, it was just such a good team-up episode. I don't know. I think they are a really good team, and it's just very funny. Because Compassionate Batman is the best Batman. It really is, yeah. It is. You see the mental anguish that he goes through and the pain and the suffering he goes through, but it's also a lot of delusion, and he also does a lot of it to himself. He self-martyrs himself constantly, but if he did not do that, there are so many people who would be harmed by the other maniacs out there on the street. And so it's kind of like, you really want Batman to kind of get his closure and to be a happier person, but you know, in doing that, that also means that, like, there's no checks anymore for those other things that run amok in the street. Yeah, that series showed how much he does care about the people he fights. Yeah, it really humanized him and his look at those other people. And it really is the people behind the mask. And I think that's because it resonates with him as well. Like, he really does introspect a lot, where he is a man behind the mask, a man suffering behind a mask of power, trying to do better. And I think that, like, that humanity really, it's really the humanity. I think that that's just, like, the best part about those characters. All right, the one where he has that breakdown in front of his parents' graves. Yeah. Or the episode where the guard he hired turned out to be abusive towards the inmates, and he puts a stop to it when he finds out. Yes! Where he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't think I would be happy. Yes! Oh my god, I know Kevin Conroy was... I know! Animated series Harley Quinn should not have been allowed to be as hot as she was. Yo, Harley was... she was so fucking out of pocket. I absolutely adored the animated series way of, like, addressing her character. She... perfect. Actual perfection. Heart of Ice was good. Made Mr. Freeze a good character. Those original early 2000s animated series and Batman Beyond era episodes and movies were some of the best stuff. Mr. Freeze was amazing in both the animated series and Beyond because he was the same character. Yeah, and I mean, that's the other thing. A lot of the characters as well in Batman are very well thought out. Like, originally they weren't. But now that, like, actual good writers have been able to get their hands on Batman and be able to write, like, really well thought out, like, storylines for some of the characters, like, the struggles that the villains also go through are also, like, so interesting. And, like just even Joker's, like, one bad day, right? Like, the concept of one bad day is such a fun concept and such an interesting concept. The comic book characters I liked most as a kid were Wolverine and Punisher. I liked the movie The Punisher, like the old Punisher movie. I used to watch it a lot. But Wolverine is also a really good character. But I also felt... See, what's funny for me is that I did not get to enjoy Wolverine as much because I felt that Wolverine was OP. I felt he was too overpowered. The man regenerates. It's hard to kill him. exceptionally hard to kill him, and all of his fucking bones are now coated in like the strongest metal known to man. He is in pain 24/7, but the man also just does not give a shit. He just does not give a shit. I read almost no DC comics, though. I probably bought 5 DC comics over 100 Marvel comics, which, yeah, I mean, detective comics over Marvel comics. Yeah, I mean, I understand, but you made the wrong choice. I'm kidding, nah. Not me being a spicy little shit. I'm kidding, nah. You enjoyed what you enjoyed, and that's good. I actually think that the darker animations that came later actually made Batman a lot harder to root for, because as you make the Joker more violent, more vindictive, more psychotic, it becomes harder to support Batman leaving him alive. I actually feel the exact opposite. I think that shows the resolve within Batman, that he truly believes that all people have the ability and the capacity for change. And he does not believe that any life should be lost, no matter who it is. And I think that in itself makes it even more interesting. Because if you think about it, Batman kind of goes through like a very similar like thought process as like Spider-Man does, for like when Uncle Ben is murdered by like his whatever dude in the street or whatever, and like that introspection of like, I'm gonna kill that fucking guy, and like that want for vengeance is so deep. And like the difference between Spider-Man and Batman's approach is that Batman is mature enough to realize that all I'm doing is hurting somebody else's family. All I'm doing is hurting somebody else. And while he actually like beats the living shit out of them, the fact that he leaves them alive to reflect and think, he's hoping that they will come to the same conclusion he has come to, which is change is better. Like, why wouldn't you want to not be this person anymore? What about this person makes you happy? But like the thing is, some of them are so gone, like you said, that like they probably won't be able to change unless something massive happens to them. But the thing is, Batman, despite knowing that the likelihood of them to change is so small, but that there's a glimmer of hope that they still could. And he cannot within himself take a life like how life was taken from him, no matter how small that chance of redemption is. And he would rather root and try to protect people while still allowing those other people to have the chance for redemption than to take life. And I actually think that makes him a stronger character, because when he is struggling with those moments of like what happened with Barbara Gordon and how Joker paralyzes her, I mean, yeah, that's hella fucked up. I would want to fucking kill Joker. But the thing is, he doesn't. He struggles really hard with that decision too. And he comes to the same conclusion he always comes to, which is, I can't do it. It would break my morals. And I cannot stoop to the same level as the people who I am hoping to change. I have to lead by example. If I ever falter, how am I any better than the people that I take down? And I think that mental gymnastics is what makes Batman probably as interesting as he is. Because no other superhero feels that way. I don't think that there's any superhero that doesn't end up killing at least some of their villains. And there's some regret, but also not really, you know? But Batman actually beats himself up severely, because there is a run where Batman does actually kill Joker, and I think that's within the Suicide Squad run. I don't actually know if there probably is actually a run I'm just not familiar with. But the death of Joker, you know, and how that affects other people, and the grief that Batman feels for doing it, because he broke his ethical code. Wolverine has incredible psychological trauma. He does. he does. Which Punisher movie? Dolph Lundgren? I have to look it up. It's the old one. It's not any of the newer ones that came out recently. It's like the old Punisher movie. I have to look it up. Hang on. Let me bring y'all back to just chatting. But Wolverine does have incredible psychological trauma. Now, a lot of the stories just involve this trend of alternative realities where Batman kills Joker, Superman becomes an evil dictator. No, there are other ones. There's a run right now that's really fun where Batman gets turned into a baby and Joker is raising Batman. And he's trying to raise him to become Batman, but he isn't quite sure what makes Batman Batman, and he's basically like fucked up dad trying to be a good dad. There's some really fun runs actually out there that are completely not those things. And Superman isn't necessarily a dictator. He just stands for communist thoughts instead of like the freedom of USA. Red Son's actually just a really interesting introspection because it's not just him. I think they also had Wonder Woman as well, and like how different things would be. It's just an interesting look at it. Now a lot of stuff is hypothetical stories where Joker does the most horrible stuff, like shooting Barbara Gordon in the stomach and paralyzing her, and seeing if Batman still doesn't. Well, but that's always been Joker. Like, I think that you're missing the point of what Joker's character is. Joker's character is trying to break Batman down because he finds it to be the funniest joke that Batman holds himself so much higher than the other masked villains that he brings down. He thinks it's a joke. Like, I mean, you might know what Joker is, but, like, I don't think you're understanding, like, that is a very Joker thing to do. He is trying to show Batman it just takes one bad day. It takes one little thing to set you over the edge, and there's nothing that is separating you from the evil that the things that you determine are evil and what you do. Like, there's little to no difference. And so his whole goal is to just fuck with Batman to the point that he breaks and eventually gives into his inner angry person and does exactly what Joker has always said that he would do. He just wants to win on that front. So he will do anything to do that. I think that doing some of the most shocking things that Joker does recently, like, some of it's a little over the top, I agree. But I also don't take it out of the realm of, like, what Joker would do. And then it also feeds into that, like, mental gymnastics that's interesting for Batman to do of, like, why he can't break his ethical code, even though some people will never change and will continue to do more and more terrible things. How do you mentally reason why you shouldn't just stop the suffering? The movies kind of just become hypothetical stress tests for Batman's sense of morality. Yeah, but that's like a constant. That constant stress test, because it's not just Joker that does that to him. Raj Al Ghul does that a lot. Trying to think. Ivy sometimes kind of does that same sort of test, but she's more manipulative than looking to prove a point, though. But yeah, I mean, most of the villains are trying to take down Batman and make him understand, like, we're not so different, you and I. Some of his rogues can be or have reformed. Like Riddler, for example, there's been a few times where he became a private detective so he can compete with Batman pretty much. Yeah, exactly. There have been redemption arcs, and sometimes they don't last because they get pulled back into old habits, or you know, things get too hard and it just is easier to be what they've always known. Like that man in is an attention hoe, and for that it works, in my opinion. Him going at mysteries against Batman is not a bad concept. No, 1000%, especially since Nigma thinks that he is so much smarter than Batman. It would make sense that he would try to battle the wits with him. When you said Barbara, I thought of Lego Batman. I'm dead, Chris. I mean, I think there's some heroes that have never done that, but yeah. I would be hard-pressed to find some that have never killed somebody. Or at least one of their villains. You'd be hard-pressed to not have a single one. Flash definitely does. Pretty sure Iron Man does in some of his runs. I think you'd be hard-pressed. You'd have to tell me some that don't. The Dolph Lundgren one is like 1989, and he didn't have a shirt with a skull. Let me see. Hang on. Punisher movie. $1989 one is not the one I'm talking about. Surprisingly, I thought it would be the one I was talking about. Let me see. Punisher movie. And it's not like the Warzone run. It's a 2004 one. I like the 2004 Punisher. It's not good at all, but I like that one. The Thomas Jane one is more like the comics. I actually don't know. I actually don't know the actor's name. Thomas Jane. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, with John Travolta in it. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That sounds hilarious. Oh my god, it's so good. You should read it. If you're talking about the Batman run that I was talking about, where Joker's just stressed out dad trying to make Batman again, it's so funny. How is it that I woke up at like 3, just started looking at memes and just listening to music, and already 4 hours have passed? No, no. I wish more things would explore how hard it is to beat people up without accidentally killing them. All it would take is an awkward fall, and Batman would kill lots of people. I mean, and that was something that Spider-Man actually did go over, with the Gwen Stacy stuff, where he fucks up and snaps her spine. That was a really interesting flip on, like... Yeah, like, the hero's never supposed to fuck up, and he fucked up. And I think that's really interesting. And I think that they start kind of touching on that, because Batman does blame himself for leaving Joker alive enough to hurt Barbara. But, and the rest of the Bat family as well. Like, Joker doesn't just fuck up Barbara and, like, call it quits. Like, he goes fucking full hog wild in the Killing Joke. And so, like, I mean, he does struggle kind of with that, like, it's my fault kind of feel, but, like, it's not so one-to-one, you know what I mean? Like, there's some gray area there, whereas, like, Spider-Man actually was the reason for Gwen's death. I actually was referring to Injustice more than Red Sun. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what the Joker is. Like, there's 2 main elements of Batman. There's that psychological moral element, and then there's the stories that focus more on advanced problem solving. And you can have stories that have a hyper blend of both. I just kind of have a preference for the detective type Batman stories. That's totally fair. While I understand the Joker's purpose, the plot lines that focus extremely on the darkest psychological and morally focused stories just ain't my cup of tea. There's not really a result in those movies that will satisfy me because either Batman breaks and I feel bad, or he doesn't break and I disagree with his decision, lol. But that's the best part. To me, that's the best part. Because Batman will never be happy. He constantly lives in a cycle that forces him to be in that cycle, and that's the most interesting part. For me, that is the most interesting part. Yeah, Riddler is fun, but hard to write because the man is supposed to be pretty smart. I mean, yeah, he's supposed to be very smart. Spooter dude. Okay. The Dolph Lundgren one is pretty bad. I had it on VHS. No! I've never seen the 1989 one before. I'm gonna have to, like, go and watch it. But the 2004 one is, like, my guilty pleasure Punisher movie. Funny one of the Batman, the animated series comics, has him get out of jail and he's like, you know what, I'm done with this. His minions convince him to do one more riddle. That's so funny. So he's like, okay, fine, but if Batman wins one more, I'm done with this. I think they're interesting, but I'm a guy that likes fun and cute things, so while I enjoy stories like that, The Killing Joke, I'm also gonna enjoy the non-Joker stories more. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm very much a person who I love gore, I love the most dark, depressing, trauma-y, like, I like that sort of stuff, because it's something that I feel can resonate with me, and if it doesn't resonate with you, that makes, like, I understand why you wouldn't enjoy it, especially if it doesn't resonate. But I personally, like, it resonates. He does the thing, and Batman has something else going on, so he's like, I got no time for this riddle, but the current thing also overlaps with that other guy is doing. So he catches all of them, and the Riddler is like, how did you solve it? And he's like, I didn't. Then he's like, oh my gosh, I won. He hops off to jail and Batman's like, the fuck? My favorite Joker stories are actually the ones where Batman is dead. Because I find it much more interesting seeing people like Dick, Barbara, and Jason having to figure out who they're going to be and what they're going to do without Bruce. Seeing Dick Grayson or Jason Todd struggle with the decision whether to kill Joker is so much more interesting to me because you add the extra element that if they kill the Joker, they're killing Batman for good by rejecting everything he built. I also think that those are very interesting. And there's also the added layer of, like, Joker hurt them as well. Like, none of the Robins have been untouched by the depravity of Joker. So there's a lot more malice and a lot less maturity. And so I could see where the appeal of seeing those things, like, unravel could be. I guess for me, I just find Batman more compelling than Barbara, Dick, or Jason Todd. I just don't find them as compelling. Not that they're badly written characters or anything, but for me, they don't resonate as much as, like, Batman's struggle. There's a lot less self-doubt, self-pity, and, like, masochism for wanting punishment because you feel that you deserve it. I don't think any of them have that same, even one of those things going on for them. I don't know that any of them do have that. Maybe a little bit with some of the Robins, but I think that they kind of saw how much that tore Batman apart, and I think that they have their own unique characters, but I find Batman just a little bit more compelling. Who knew the Anxiety Queen would love fiction with a character improving their broken mental state? Are you calling me the fuck out? The funny thing about those is that if it were a character like Dick, he could kill the Joker and not become a monster. Bruce knows if he killed the Joker, he could never see himself as anything other than a monster again, because he's a man full of darkness trying to keep it under control. 1000%. And that is why it's so much more interesting. Like, there's so much more at stake for Batman. But it's not the same stakes, and it's a lesser stake for, say, Dick. Like, or any of them really, Barber included. Like it's a much smaller, like the stakes aren't as high. And I think that's what I find more interesting about it. Okay. Well, we have then now talked almost 2 hours just like cute anime and comics. I'm sick. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. So we're gonna have this conversation again, but I gotta go to bed. Oh fuck, it's midnight. It's midnight for you. It's 3 a.m. for me. I'm supposed to be up for work in roughly 4 hours. Less than. So even for someone like Damien, whom killing someone does not alter their state at all because of his own morality, to spare someone that killed Bruce would be even more than just not becoming a monster. It'd be keeping Bruce alive. Yeah. Bed, what's that? Call out? I can't, even though honestly, I shouldn't have gone to work today. Where I was mentally, I probably shouldn't have gone to work, but I only have 2 more sick days, and I don't have vacation till July. I can't call out. I'll write you a fake doctor's note so you can keep talking. Infinite. Y'all are some real ones out here. Thanks for the fake doctor's note. Nah, I gotta go. I have to go into work as much as I would rather not have to. If Dick killed the Joker, Bruce would never consider him a monster. Batman would not consider any of his kids monsters if they made that decision, because at the core of it, it's about Bruce, so it's definitely interesting. Thanks for the conversation, pretty lady who lives in my computer. You're very welcome. It was a really interesting conversation to have with you. Well, with all of you, to be honest. We all kind of got to talk shop. That was a lot of fun. It was nice hearing everybody's like thoughts and feelings. It's always interesting because like you would think like just the idea of superheroes would bring people together. We all agree that being a hero is good. But there is so much gripe about who's the best. It's good to have the look at outside perspectives of my own, because I know that I'm sitting here and I'm all like, I must gather deep and more internal meaning. While other people are just like, man, I like a good fight scene. Or I like this aspect of the story, and it's very valid. Like all the points you brought up are really good. Like I could see the appeal of like wanting to see the after effects of Bruce's story. So yeah, I love storytelling. It's my jam. Big same. I also like breaking down stories, characters, and like, yeah, I like that introspection into it. Traeger, hello. I also like breaking down. Don't we all just a little bit, just without stories. I'm sick. Okay, we were supposed to raid like 2 hours ago. God, I hope those people are still alive. I really hope the people we were gonna raid into are still alive. Neither of them are still alive. Fuck, I fucked up. No, I wanted to support them so bad. I'm such a bad streamer. No! We're gonna have to do another poll. I'm so mad. I wanted to support them so bad. What? Someone give Sailor another tangent to fall into. I'm dead. Haha. I secure this raid in the name of the strawberry. I'm dead in the best mod. Derailed by Batman cringe. That's just means we can keep going. Y'all are so fucking funny. I'm sick. I'm so sick. You're not wrong. Kaylee's on the poll that I'm about to do. I'm gonna give y'all the chance to vote again. It was either gonna be Purple Tess or Sieg, but literally they were both playing the same game. I just didn't know which one of them to raid into, and then we got into a fucking Batman tangent, and then I didn't get to raid either of them. I'm so sick of me. We've got Dark Souls Remaster. We've got Last Epoch. I have no idea what that is. Well, I guess it's Epic, right? Last Epic. I got some other Goddess of Victory. Okay, well, there's one called Sea of Stars, which I don't know what that is either. And then Eternal Return. So y'all got your idea of what's out there. Choose your fate. Choose your fate. Whoa, y'all all got excited about Sea of Stars. Okay, what is that? What is Sea of Stars? Excellent Princess Bride reference. Going off on a tangent is officially one of Sailor's classic blunders. I mean, actually, though. It actually is, though. I fall so hard for my tangents. I don't mean to. Oh, this is kind of cool. Stop! Oh my god. That plushie is so cute. Shut up. They're so cute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I've never heard of this game before, but it's kind of like, it's kind of got like a Final Fantasy party kind of feel to it. But it also kind of looks like Pokemon. It's got like a really interesting like twist of themes in it. It's pretty cool looking. There's this cute streamer called Sailor Andromeda you could rate. I'm sick. You're cute. You're cute, Alchemist. How dare you? It's a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. Okay. I was gonna say, I was all like, there's a lot of like interesting elements. This man has 2 eye patches. How does that work? I was looking at some of it so that I could see what y'all were talking about, because everyone got excited. And the person who's doing this has a Kickstarter for a plush toy, and it's so fucking cute. Oh my god, I want it. Oh my god, wait. It's a split vote. Y'all can't do this to me. What? You can't playing with his third eye. I'm dead. Why do you do this? I can't. What am I supposed to do with a tied vote? Did anybody vote for anything else other? No, it literally was just a split vote between Dark Souls and... God damn it. Okay, well, now I'm gonna have to flip a coin. Actually, I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna roll a die. If it's odd, we'll do Dark Souls. If it's even, we'll do Sea of Stars. Okay, and it'll be the best 2 of 3. Well, it was 2, 5, 1. So I guess we're doing Dark Souls. If it's 6, you keep streaming. Wait, what? 6? Double eye patches equals the double badassery. I'm sick. You're not wrong. I was like sitting there like, whoa, wait a minute. Why does Shaggy have 2 eye patches? Holy shit, he doesn't need to see. He's just got, like, Daredevil powers. Just pick what the cutest voter picked. If it's 6, you keep streaming. So, what'd you pick, Sailor? I ended up rolling for it because I can't pick. I'm an indecisive piece of shit and I can't decide, so I want you to pick. So we're going to Dark Souls. I was gonna do Sea of Stars, but I rolled the dice, and the dice, I said even was Sea of Stars, odd was Dark Souls, and it was 2, 5, 1. I have to respect the dice. The dice have chosen. Kaylee's Dark Souls character is named Beef Jerky. Make of that info what you will. That's so fucking funny. I'll be there to welcome y'all. Also, Soma was there earlier. Oh, cute! Somi's a sweetie. That's so sweet. Okay. I forgot the... Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know how to say that. I also don't really know what that means. So I just don't say it whenever you all... It's 07. It's a salute. Oh shit! I see it now! Oh my... I didn't know it was a salute. I'm dead. I'm so illiterate when it comes to computer stuff. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's so embarrassing. I should have just looked it up. You didn't know it was a fucking slut. I didn't know. I'm so stupid. I didn't know. I didn't know. Delete the bot. Get rid of all of it. No evidence can remain. Don't let others see your foolishness. No, I gotta let it be. I gotta let it be. There was some good moments in all of that VOD. I'm just gonna have to live with people knowing I'm an idiot. Honestly, I wanted to talk because I learned late last year. I was today years old when I found out that those 7 was a salute. The VOD going bye-bye. I ain't get rid of this VOD. That VOD's sticking around. I'm gonna take the L. I'm gonna take that 07L. Oh my god, that's so funny. God. It's reprehensible how stupid I can be sometimes. It's crazy. Me going down a roller coaster. I learned it from Fall Guys, so around 2020, 2021. Y'all are just smarter than me. That's all I can say. I'm not intelligent sometimes. We can have a super intellectual conversation about literally most things, and then you'll throw something like that, and I'm all like, what's that? Cutie cells eat brain cells. If that's the case, I have not a single one left of either. They fought tooth and nail to be the most victorious, and both of them lost. I'm surprised you can even talk. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I didn't know. I didn't realize sailor normally means sarcasm. Thanks for teaching me. I appreciate you so much. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. I'm crying. Callie! Hello! Callie! I love, speaking of learning, I did some learning just now, so if I say, now we can keep streaming, it's sarcasm. Are you trying to, like, Pavlovian, like, condition me? Every time I see the Kappa face, I'm just automatically to assume it's sarcasm. I mean, most cases, I do assume it's sarcasm because I know that that's what that is. It's just funny that you want me to be, like, conditioned to do so. Alright, enough of this. Before Kaylee stops streaming, which I don't believe that would happen in the time frame of me trying to get us over there. That's normally how I use it. That's just so funny. That's just so funny. I guess the only update... Let me start the raid, actually, while we do that. Hang on. The only updates I really have are, like, what we're going to now do over the weekend. Let me get the raid started soups fast, and then we'll talk. Okay. Ooh, we loving the goth look today too? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Killing it. Okay, Kaylee. Okay. No, because she hates her mods. Wait, what? Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did Kaylee do to you now? All right, let me give the raid message. All right, everybody, go ahead and grab the raid message. It's for followers, sub or not. Because we want to share that chat love when we get on over there. She would end early, lol, because she hates your mods. I'm sick. Okay. So change of plans. We are going to try to do another Baldur's Gate 3 run tomorrow. We all kind of came together and had a talk about, like, how the last stream went and ways that we could all kind of, like, work together a little bit better to make the experience better for everybody. So we're gonna try and do another Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. As for Saturday, Squishy and I are putting a hiatus on Elden Ring again. There's just some things that are going on right now, and so we put a hiatus on it. Don't worry, we will finish it eventually, probably before the stuff happens, but yeah. Alright, I love you, I'll see you next time. Mwah! And for you, Vadis, I love you very much. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. It means the world to me. Thank you for letting me know what kind of content you like to see so that I can keep making more of it for you. And I appreciate all of you so immensely. Thank you for being here. Special kisses. Don't tell anybody about them. They're gonna get... Stay secret just for you. Alchemist, no! Those were special kisses. You weren't supposed to be here for this. No! All right, quick, we gotta go. Quick, we gotta go. Can't let Alchemist see.